Wow, that's a lot of pre-stream chat. Probably the most pre-stream chat I've seen in a while. Jeez. Yeah, early stream today just because, one, I have no plans, and two, I'd like to play as much of this as possible today, especially in case that it's really boring, you know, and we never want to stream it again. We should just get it all out of the way now. Stream is way too late, it's bedtime. Yeah, for Devin? Yeah, this is Devin's bedtime. How the hell could I stream right now? It's messed up. Hey, forget about it! There's probably not gonna be much of that because it's actually Italy and not, you know, New York or something. Yeah, Hat in Time, Mafia Town, music, yep. Oh, I did my neck curls? Why would I want to pinch my neck so soon after I already pinched it? I guarantee I'd pinch my neck. That Lord Frogmire YouTuber, I heard he's no baby. Devin went nuclear. I was trying to reel him in a couple times during that stream. He definitely need to calm the fuck down. Holy shit. I mean, I know I was mad. You know, and I was mad when I first saw the clip, definitely. Now I don't care. I've already said this, but I feel like I've been backstabbed so many times that I don't have any blood left in my back. And ultimately, it's not a big deal anyway. I'm not really that mad at Kane or Latina or anything. What I am mad about is that people let a guy who literally said he's Jewish, who is, I don't know, I need to maybe be careful about my words here, but let's just say he did something you've never heard of before, which he's a Jewish guy who disrupted a community and destroyed it. So in a way, he got exactly what he wanted since EGAD shut down the Discord. He also got attention, which he was desperately seeking. So, yeah, I'm glad some people laughed at that. Listen, I don't know any other way to describe it, but I feel like, again, there's nothing wrong with doing YouTube for fun. So if you want to film your toy reviews vertical instead of in landscape like a sane human being, that's fine. But shouldn't they be like YouTube shorts or something? Just like talk about them really quickly for a minute and upload that shit. Like, I don't even fucking get it. Yeah, how did he get in the Discord? Yeah, that's my question. I heard he was a friend of another guy in the Discord. That's all I know. I don't even remember who. Was it Retroman's buddy, or is that a different guy? I don't know. The point is, Retroman was even talking shit too. That's what I said to EGAD, where I'm like, okay, so one guy is the buddy of another guy. Doesn't that mean the original guy's talking shit about me too? Like, why else would, you know, again, whatever. The only thing that's dumb about the whole thing is, like, if you want to talk shit about me, at least do it somewhere where you don't know immediately that's gonna get out. You know what I mean? I don't know who Retroman is either. I mean, I vaguely recognize the name from chat. The point is, I just want to be clear that I am not even 10% as mad as Devin. Like, Devin was extremely angry. And you have to understand, I literally was joking, like, Devin's gonna have a Kiwi Farms page by the end of the stream, which I don't know if he has his own or not. He's probably just bundled in with my thread or something. But the point is, Devin's not used to this, like, drama shit, obviously. Like, the way Devin has dealt with anything like this in his life is he just bullies people till he gets what he wants. Legitimately, not even joking. That's exactly what he does. So, that doesn't really work with the internet, because you're so utterly, vastly outnumbered, and there are consequences for your actions past a certain point. Not right now, because he's still, you know, a small YouTuber. But someday, he's not going to be able to get away with something like that, you know? Can I make the Dark Souls streams public? No. Just ask whoever re-uploads my streams. Like, you can go... There's, like, 1 or 2 channels that archive my streams. Just go to one of those. He had his handler and him talk to EGAD last night. I can send the clip if you want. His handler. His handler. His handler. Go ahead, Sasman. Go ahead and send me the clip. Fuck it. Why not? EGAD didn't do anything wrong. He can't control... There's... That server got too big for what it was supposed to be. Which was just supposed to be, you know... Some of my fans talking to each other and... Talking about whatever. They had their own channels, their own shit going on. You know? I mean, I noticed Talk About Me kind of went sour... around the drama, we'll refer to it as anyway, so I wasn't really using the server that much, but yeah, I don't know, it's just like, can we just fucking move on from this shit already? Zeno said he couldn't get a job because his parents got divorced. Lol, I wish I was joking. What? What's the connection there? Was he trying to be a nepo baby for one of them, but because they got divorced he couldn't? I don't even, like, how is that related? Why am I being recommended videos by Husky talking shit about you and Debin constantly? Because YouTube hates me. You can always hit don't recommend channel, you know? The only time that doesn't work is when it's one of the whitelisted YouTubers. Like, I've hit don't recommend channel on, like, Moist Critical probably 5 times, on, you know, like, Some Ordinary Gamers a couple times, on, trying to think of some other ones that keep coming back. A lot of those mainstream ones, I've hit don't recommend channel, and then eventually they worm their way back in my algorithm somehow. He caused all this drama to distract away from the foreskin theft. Well, listen, you promised me your foreskin 3,000 years ago. I just came to collect. That's it. Well, I put Devin down if his Heartbound video gets more views than your Spider-Man video. No, I don't care. It's probably close already, isn't it? It might pass it. Shit. I forgot to grab water. There's always something. I forget. Oh, hold on. Holy shit, that many super chats came in already? I only saw Maddie J's. Alright, Haddonfield Homicide, thanks to $2. Tell me Mafia 2 isn't one of the best games ever made. I haven't played it, sorry. Brian the God, thanks to $2. Why'd you allow a toucan to invade the server? Are you asking me? Because I had nothing to do with any of that. I didn't even use the server anymore by then. Ben, thanks to 100 rupees. Game's not too long, hoping the story's good though. Yeah, I noticed it's only $50. So that's going to come up in the review. Given that they're trying to make the standard price up to 80, it being 50 definitely is a sign that something's not quite right here. Brian the God, thanks to $2. The server was promised to the juice, like a juice box, 3,000 years ago. Maddie J, thanks to $5. No lies are told. The Frogs content is slop, and the Sincel Orbiter channels are mid, and they need to try harder / make slop to be big, not one lie. Yeah, I think that's a fair take. You can go both directions. I just think Kane needs to make more content and needs to make it faster. I think he'd be fine. I know he works a job, but I think really just the smart thing would be to find a way to do that style of content and do it faster, and that would probably help him out. Okay, I'm gonna get water, which I really should have done before the start of the stream. Alright. I might be gone a second because I gotta refill the water purifier, but yeah. Debin's vids are Kino because he said I'm his best friend. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'll throw up the BRB in case, you know, people might freak out. At least it's the beginning of the stream. I quit drinking? It's never an alcoholic or anything, if that's what you mean. I only ever drank on stream. I stopped drinking on stream, one, because it gets me into trouble. The last time... Never mind. I'll elaborate when I come back. Oh, is that what she was yelling about this morning? Is that what she was yelling about this morning? Okay. What? Did my thing get unplugged? Why can't I hear anything? Oh. There we go. I couldn't bother to wait for the fucking water purifier, so... I'll come back for it later. We ran out of fucking coffee, so... I still... There was 2 cups left. But... That could be a problem for later. That could be a real problem. I hope not. Alright, let's just fucking get started. Okay, hold on. I missed your super chat. Hold on. What? It's not even here. What the hell? Uh-oh. I'm refreshing the page. Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, it's here now. Dude, why? The Indians that took over YouTube ruined everything. I'm just saying. How do you mess up the viewer activity section? Ryan C, thanks for the $5. Is it true that the devs based the game story off of your family's history? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. It depends. Do your cousins want to have sex with you in the game? Then it's about Devin's story in Italy. It's true that Mussolini deported your ancestors. No, not true. You know what's funny, though? I realized something. I've already had this conversation before, but when Devin was on stream, people were making fun of him. Hold on. Let me, I'll get a little further into this first. Why is it not capturing, by the way? That worries me. Is that OBS's end? Okay, there it is. Alright, there was the standard bullshit disclaimer nobody cares about. Okay, we'll get into this real quick before I start the game. So, Devin was talking about him going to Italy and how our family doesn't actually speak Italian. Not real Italian. They speak Neapolitan, right? And the way that I've been told my entire life that it's pronounced is Napolitan, right? And I'm just, I didn't question this ever at any point. But, knowing that it's supposed to, basically Ebonics, it is Ebonics Italian. I'm just like, whatever, and people are making fun of Devin, so I'm like, fuck, I'll just Google Neapolitan, right? It's supposed to be Napolitano. How the fuck do you go from Napolitano to Napolitan? This is like, this is advanced Ebonics. This is like we finna speaking Napolitan and shit. That's how I'm imagining it sounds in Italian. Like, what? These motherfuckers... There's no way... If my mother goes to Italy right now... Fucking... Who gives a shit about this? If she tries to speak to random-ass Italians right now, they're not even gonna understand what the hell she's saying. It's gonna sound like... modern retard Ebonics speaking to, like... I don't know, an 140 IQ scholar. That's probably what it's gonna fucking sound like. Italian American is way different. Like, no one in Naples would understand gabagool. No. You're not understanding. My mother was born in Italy. She's not... Like... Okay, new fag. Don't make me put you down, new fag. My mother was born in Italy. Anyway, I don't know. Don't irritate me. I don't want to be irritated right now. Let's go. Also, I had to clean out. My W key wasn't working, so I had to, like, clean under the key, but if it stops working randomly, I'm gonna be pissed, so I hope that doesn't piss me off. I don't know. I'm not irritated, I promise. Maybe it's the thought of, not having any more coffee. The dangers of not having coffee. No, what? No snap aim. Is that fucking... This is GTA 5. Yeah, this is why GTA 5 is a dog shit video game, because it normalized snap aiming. What? I'm playing on mouse and keyboard anyway, so who cares? Unless my W key randomly stops working. I cleaned under it good though. I promise. Let's make big subtitles. Okay, anything else? Whatever. I'm not turning up the hard. I know someone's be like, play it hard, play it hard. No, no, no. Okay, I'm not falling for the meme. I don't want to make myself suffer more than necessary with modern games. Alright, I must pay attention since it's probably going to be a story game. Yes, the screen is black. Okay, so we're in Sicily. Alright, not a good start. Fake Italians. Anyway. 1904. Okay.
We're down here too long, Enzo. I'll notice we're gone.
Hey, Enzo! Forget about it. I don't know. It's me, Enzo. Enzo and Gaetano, good start.
Look at this place.
What do you mean?
What if it's already buried? Then we dig it out. There's no way I'm
What are you implying, dude?
It can't be too long. Anyone sees us down here, we'll get shelled. Who cares? One more tremor, we'll be buried here too.
Don't you guys love holding the W key while people are talking? I'm instantly engaged with the game. Like I'm so in. I'm already in, dude. Good game. 0 out of 10. I'm shitting on it immediately. No.
Come on, get it
In
out.
media res, god damn it. I know people would consider this, you know, in the middle of things, just because they haven't like explained what's going on. But I mean, like an action scene, like the mafia's getting shot by the cops or something. That's really what that's supposed to mean.
We're nearly there.
Imagine that's like $5. I mean, it's 1904, so even if it was like a couple hundred. Was this before the euro was established? I don't know enough. I'm sorry, I'm a history lit. Yes. Okay.
What's with that stupid toy anyway? I've had it since I was brought here. My father.
The euro was created 1999. What?
Hope he brings us out
Are you
some
serious? How the fuck you guys let that happen?
Keep your head down and stay out of
You might as well have said I pulled my pants down when I was in 1999 and let the government ream me. What do you mean?
Will you speak to your father when you get out? The bastard who sold me to this place to pay off his debts. If I saw him again, I'll kill him.
They did. Like what? 1999? Like I'm blown away by this. That's crazy.
Better keep that money hidden up there. Think I'm going to flash it around after all of these years saving? Just be careful.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. Like I said, I don't know much history. I'm not that kind of guy. They don't teach us anything. The joke about American education with history is 100% true. You know what we're taught in schools? Revolutionary War, Civil War, the World Wars, the Holocaust. Every year, by the way. Mandatory Holocaust class every year. They also inspect if we have foreskins. Mandatory, by the way. they
Move!
On your feet. Get that up top.
Signore, my ankle. I can't.
What?
Please, I can't.
Yeah, fuck him up. Smash his leg then. Smash it harder.
No can't. Not down here.
Yeah, do or do not, there is no try, as Yoda said. As Yoda was whipping the slaves, Yoda's like, do or do not.
Veterinarian up with the horses. If he needs putting down.
I wish I was joking about the American history class thing, but they really like anything that isn't American history or the World Wars is like basically glanced over.
And you just might lose.
Kind of crazy. Obviously, it's on purpose. Like, what's what do they teach Americans about the Crusades? White people bad, brown people good. That's what they teach you about the Crusades. What do they teach you about? I don't know. Rome? Honestly, I'm trying to scratch my brain, like how they even explain the fall of Rome in American history. I think they just say expand too much, which I guess, you know, that's definitely partly true, but they don't really elaborate. Just like too much expansion. Okay. What am I supposed to take away from this? Like, you know, I know it might seem, well, they are children. I was about to say it might seem childish to just like turn every lesson into a moral or ethical type of like takeaway. But ultimately, if you are teaching things to kids, it probably should be that way. But a lot of history just felt like, here's a random factoid you'll never use that is ultimately meaningless to your life. It's like, no wonder nobody remembers jack shit.
Look at that.
I haven't seen smoke that bad.
Smoke. Doesn't look good.
Yeah, slavery bad. That's a no-brainer. Obviously, that's drilled into your head. Probably almost as much as World War II shit. Slavery bad. I don't know. What else is American history?
Every time I come up with air, they send me back here.
Yeah, the good guys won every time. Yep, that's... I wouldn't say that's necessarily directly said, but certainly implied.
Pace, Figlio, e nello Spirito Santo. Protect us. Just a little longer.
I'm really feeling the authenticity right now.
Aren't we? Can't argue with that. Ah, good. Ignacio hasn't packed up yet. Let's see what he has today.
Yeah, colonialism bad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, when the settling of America, they're like, yes, we genocided the Native Americans. They didn't do nothing. That's, I do remember that.
You're too late.
Che minchia?
Not my problem. Want to complain? Take it to Spadaro.
Look at that swarthy ass motherfucker. I would never be friends with him. Curly hair, don't trust him.
You know what this means?
He's gonna offer to loan me money at very high interest rates, and then I'm gonna have to decapitate him.
Minchia. Your turn, brother.
Yeah, I guess it's not that curly. Yeah, whatever. It's hard to tell from a distance.
Head to the building at the
He's
back.
too swarthy though. I don't. He's not passing the pigment
So much
check.
for keeping the rats down. Just don't get caught. I'll distract the guards if they're in your way.
Are we doing stealth? I'm a huge fan of stealth.
Make it easier for you.
So what am I even doing?
And I'll meet you on the other side. All right.
You know, I said I would try to pay attention to the story because this is a story game, and I've already fucking failed. Immediately caught. I thought I was supposed to slide through that gap. How many games do they have, like, fake loading screen type stuff where you slide through the gap? Okay, avoid detection. You got it.
I know what to do. I'll be waiting around the back.
Uh-huh.
Romano,
you done with your count? Delivery
Oh, I'm
here.
supposed to listen to them talk.
Pick it up later.
That's another thing I'm a huge fan of in modern games. Is waiting in one place because two very important characters are having a very important conversation.
Not this, okay? What? You don't remember the last drama? Was father who did it?
I was right, wasn't I?
Who cares if you were? I actually like it.
The volcano. Tremors. Wants to work.
Wouldn't catch me down there.
Come on, Gaetano.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be seen by this guy, right? He has no peripheral vision. But what? He broke a glass bottle. I gotta go check that out.
It wasn't me.
Horseshit! Spadaro will be on my back about this.
Gee, I didn't do nothing.
That'll do.
Average Italian. I be speaking Dobby die she. I can't get over that, man. I don't even want to bring it up to my mom because she'll just fucking get mad. She will absolutely get mad. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Napolitano, that's what it says. Okay, so you can break locks with knives, okay. Let me guess, the knife breaks, though? Oh, no, okay, the knife's fine. Are we gonna shank someone? That'd be interesting. Hey, you know I ain't reading that shit, sorry. I don't even know how to read anymore.
Won't go down.
I've forgotten
Something
somehow.
about a missing Piconeri in the East Mine. They'll work. I'll make sure of it.
I'm trying to think, what else do they teach you? That for some reason, the American history conversation was interesting to me. But really, like, I hate... I could say the internet has maybe colored my perception a little bit, because, like, the whole, like, yeah, when Americans go to mandatory Holocaust class, it's like...
Come on.
I mean, that's not really true, but it's definitely that period of history you spend far more time on than other things, except, you know,
It's getting smaller.
like I said, like founding America, Revolutionary War, Civil War, you know.
Let's get inside. Eat this in peace. Minchia, what was the hold up back there? I had to take a piece. Bad timing, I know.
You couldn't hold it in?
When Merlo turned up. Did you hear what they said? About the East Mine? East Mine's nothing to do with us. We pay off our debts, no distractions, and we get out of here.
You look happy for two idiots who haven't eaten. What have you got to smile about?
None of your business.
Your fucking fault. You're starving us, asshole.
Testa di minchia. Watch your mouth.
And now they're gonna send us into the gas chamber. No. It's a good thing there's wooden doors. Mamma mia. Gameplay? What do you
They
mean?
left. Not long now. Read this again for me, will you?
Ooh, he can't read, and he's brown. He's the more brown one. That's racist. That's fucking racist. No, he's 100% Italian from Italy. No, trust me.
Dearest nephew, I hope this message reaches you in good health. I washed up again in America, and this time,
Oh my god,
Decided to
America.
write to me if you can. Better still, join me here. I'll buy you steak and eggs for breakfast.
Based.
My fondest regards, Uncle Silvio.
Uncle Silvio gets steak and eggs.
America.
We can't.
Steak and eggs.
Yeah, we can't eat. We're
Once
eating
we're
fucking
there,
bread.
I'm on the first boat over.
I'm going far away from this place, Gaetano. Never coming back. Bastards would have to kill me first.
All of you, out!
Hey, we're finished.
Not today. Double shifts. Spadaro's orders.
Can you believe it is?
Hurry up!
Synth buys steak and eggs for Devin all the time. Devin, he got sick of steak. I would like to eat some more steak, but
You don't want to work?
he doesn't
Clear the way for
doesn't want to eat
someone
it
who does.
anymore.
Nobody's working down there until it's checked out.
Testa di minchia.
Out of the way! Who is wasting my fucking time?
This game is.
Spadaro, Federico's crew has not returned from the new deposit. Something's not right.
So sorry to hear that. I'll remember to say a prayer for them.
There have been tremors. Supports could have collapsed. Gas could have leaked. Anything.
We'll be sure to look into it. Now get back to work! Send someone down there.
I can feel the evil emanating out of him, guys. He told the lazy fucks to get back to work. How dare he?
You like making yourself useful, huh?
I hope the mine collapses.
I've got just the job.
Is movie games that bad thing? I liked old movie games. Movie part was appealing to my taste, but modern games is awful rainbow propaganda with it. Okay, well, dude, I hate movie games. All my favorite games have, even if they have a decent amount of cutscenes, every single one is entertaining. Like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, even things like Resident Evil 4. Every cutscene is entertaining. They call these things movie games for a reason, because what have we done this whole time? I've held W to walk forward, I've held E to interact, I've watched a cutscene, and the cutscene is just more story shit.
Don't come back until you find them. We get out. Let's go. Grab a lantern. If it flares, there's Griso. Gas. Understand?
What do we do then?
I love how he had to explain Grisu to another guy who also speaks Italian. Like, why not just say gas then? Like,
Where are you going? I don't know
authenticity. This is movie shit. That's what they do in shitty movies. It's like how in shitty movies, characters all speak some variation of Spanglish, but instead of it being Spanish and English, it's just whatever their native tongue is plus English. Or one character will speak the native language and the other one will speak English. It's like, what is it with bad movies doing shit like that? And now video games want to be like bad movies. Isn't that great? Start the game, please. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. This is every modern game. And they're like, a synth man hates everything. He's just a rage bait grifter, blah, blah, blah. Dude, does this look good? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to turn left. Dude, everything looks the same. I'm sorry. I thought I was taking a different path. It was supposed to be left, not right. Okay, so hold left and it should take me to wherever the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Hurry up. There we go.
It opens up over here.
Stop being so goddamn slow, you fuck. I can't sprint or anything, if you're wondering. I am limited to this shit walking speed.
This way's caved in. Hey, under here.
Alright, now the gas explodes and we die, right? And then I roll credits. Good game. Worth $50. 100%.
Tools. If they're not working, where are they? It's so quiet. You think something happened to them?
Yeah, they got crushed by rocks. No, they were eaten by the demons. The mine demons.
We might never Water's gone. Either they drank it all, or it dried up. Working down here without water. Hey, only way forward is...
It's not like this mine is that deep. If they ran out of water, couldn't they just fucking leave? Am I supposed to imagine in my head this mine is really deep? Because that was a straight line, dude. There's no way they can get lost.
Shit. Where are they?
They're dead.
Cristo.
Yeah, see? Alright, now check his pockets. Like Italians do. Check his pockets. Don't give him his jacket. Doesn't even have a jacket.
Gas. Maybe it's clear for now. We need to get out of here. We tell the men to come pick them up when it's safe, huh? Oh. Get down!
Alright, now steal his fake J's. We can sell them on eBay.
Run! Go! Now! Oh, gas! We need to get out of here!
Well, at least we can sprint. Wowie zowie. Are you guys excited?
We're out!
I get to hold shift and W. That's a little bit of an upgrade, right? What? Hello? Oh my god. Game, come on, dude. Come on. I actually got to him too fast. Oh, I'm playing again. Oh, I'm playing again. I got to play for 30 seconds. I'm playing again. Let's go. Woo!
No, damn it! Tony! Come on!
How about there's this whole secondary unique cave system that we only just now saw?
Get out my hand!
Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't have to gnaw my own leg off? Damn.
There's gas! Come on!
I love how now there's gas in the entire mine. Ah, shit. Well. I would have liked it better if my swarthy companion, like the bridge collapses and it's too wide and I jump, right? Just grab the ledge and he's like, truth is, the game was rigged from the start. And then he just like stomps on my hand or something. That would have been Kino. He betrays me.
This way. Come on. Nearly there. Come on!
Anyway. I'm sorry, I just want something cool to happen. This is not cool, dude. I'm telling you, they don't make games for gamers. I mean, I'm sure there's people who like this stuff. Not people. Sorry, not people. There are bugs. There's mindless creatures who like this type of stuff.
The money!
But humans like me, I'm like, well, I bought a video game to play the game, not to watch cutscenes and hold W.
Let's go! Hey! I have it! Ah!
No! Is this gonna end like one of those cave exploration videos? Cough, cough, cough. Don't tempt me to mold cough. I don't want to. Actually, I haven't really got many of those. That's how I knew that my affliction wasn't nearly as bad this time as last time. I think I'm mostly better anyway. Well, at least the white man survived.
If you can walk, you can carry. Get already shifted. They just need to be open.
Hey! You did this. You sent us down there.
No one tells us that she will, boy. Just get them back to work, huh?
Figli puttana.
Hold your tongue, Caruso, if you want to keep it.
Yeah, shake. Oh, but you should have kept that a secret and just shank his ass. Let's go.
What you want?
Let me guess. Forced loss scenario.
Gaetano is dead because of you.
Gaetano. No, he was gonna betray me anyway. He was brown. I'm sorry. I mean, pure Italian is what I meant. Pure Italian. Okay. I'm just supposed to press buttons. Middle click thrust. Yeah. Okay, he's already dead, dude. No one gets shanked that many times. It is like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm all right. My organ, you know, my intestines are hanging out, but I'm okay.
You won't touch me.
You see, boy, this is a grown man's business.
Sukaminkia. You'll pay for what you did.
Oh, he's styling on me on the cutscene. That's why do I get to win in the game and lose in the cutscene? That's not fair.
You wanted to fight, so fight like a man.
Isn't this exciting, guys? You know, a lot of times I just think the end of
Fighting you over a pile of bones.
whatever. I don't know. It's like Last of Us 2 is what that felt like. Anything that reminds me of Last of Us 2 makes me sad. Okay, it didn't take out his eye or anything. He's fine. Don't tell me this is like a fucking Disney movie and that collapses on his head. Nah, he's gotta live because he's gotta be a major villain, right? Oh shit, they wisened up. They got the rifles. It's only 1904, so we'll be fine. Run. Yeah, stormtrooper aim, but you know, I don't know. Who cares? Whatever. Well, are you hooked? Are you in? Are we totally into the story now? We're a mine debtor, debt haver, a slave, whatever. We're in debt, and now we escaped, I guess. I'm hooked. I'm in. Our swarthy companion died, who we really cared about a lot. Like, I really cared about him. Who would ever hide shotguns in the lemons? I would never. Yeah, Links, I played some of the Mafia 1 remake and got bored. I played some of Mafia 3 and got bored. Never played Mafia 2. So we'll see if I play some of this and get bored. I imagine I will. But I'm being forced at gunpoint to stream this for you, as you know. Every time a modern game comes out, the feds show up to my house and they're like, you better fucking play this shit so that we can laugh at you and so we can collect more data on your audience. Yeah, sorry. I had to let that secret out of the bag. They're not gonna like that. Heard this game is short, so you could possibly finish it in one stream. Oh god, are you tempting me to do another Immortals of Avium stream? Please tell me you're not doing that to me right now. I love how, Brian says Foodagate 2, and Casside45 says Foodagate 3. I don't even remember what Foodagate 2 was. I think I joked about that one time, but I don't even remember it.
It's locked. Here, around back. I'll look inside. You go around. Make sure he doesn't slip out the back.
Oh, they're still chasing me. I'm the world's most valuable slave. I mean, one guy is in debt and had 1 week to retire, and they're like, why do I... Okay, goddamn X-ray vision. This is Last of Us. Isn't this the Last of Us listening thing? This is literally the same thing. My god. Every fucking video game has some version of this shit. God forbid you have to actually pay attention. This is all a metaphor for slavery, but since it's against, white people, as white as Italians are, of course, nobody cares. I don't have a dagger. Okay. Spam me, homie, spam me. I'm gonna break my E key by the end of this. Yeah. Check his pockets! Like white people do. You check people's pockets after attacking them for no reason. I mean, listen, he was disrespecting me. He disrespect me. I have a whetstone? Okay. Sure. Like, you know, like Italians. It's I shouldn't even find this that funny, but the Italians being black thing is just I can't. I'm not sure if Italians are the blacks of Europe or if they're the Jews of Europe or both. Are they both? Are they a hybrid? They might be both. I don't know.
Only so many places a little bastard could be.
Right, so I can shank. Oh no, I can't. It won't let me. Am I not? Is it because I'm not supposed to kill anybody in this part? Am I just blind and I don't understand what that button prompt is? No, that's clearly an X. Like, it doesn't want me to kill them. Right? Or a line with a circle through it? What else does that mean?
Could have left the horse and kept running.
Do you? Oh, he's here somewhere. He's thirsty, hungry. Sooner or later, he'll have to come out.
Because the blade became dull after lockpicking. What? I break one lock and I can't shank a motherfucker? Are you kidding? Alright, there we go. Alright, that's a pretty good takedown, I guess. Can't complain about that. So yeah, you only get one use. Maybe just because it's a shitty one. Brutal.
The boys outsmarted you. Search again.
Yeah, make sure they're dead. Based, I agree. Split throat, stab him in the kidney, yep. Well, that didn't work. Damn, the bad guy caught me already? I escaped slavery for about 5 seconds, and then I'm immediately caught.
I'm gonna make you wish you died in that rubble, huh?
Sure, yeah, mafia shows up to save me for some reason. Why?
What are you doing here, Damiano? Answer me. Don't worry, this is Caruso. I asked you a question.
The boy owes a debt. We tracked him. In the dark. He must have crossed over. We mean no disrespect. We'll take him. Be on our way.
The boy goes nowhere with you.
Until the debt is paid, he belongs to us.
On my land, you want nothing. You tell your boss, the boy is under my protection. And if our truce is dishonored again, I will repay that offense. Tenfold. Now leave.
Free? More like under new management. Now I get to be a slave for a different guy. Woo!
We'd risk war with the Spadaros over a kid. The greater risk would be allowing our enemies to overstep without consequence.
Hold on, it looks...
Can you work?
It's turned up a tiny bit on your end.
Yes.
Then you bring him back, Luca.
What'd I tell you guys? You thought we were gonna get an off scot-free? Hell no, dude. They know. That guy, he's only built for one thing, slavery. I've already been... Never mind.
Did you do that? To his face?
Hold on.
Don Torresi doesn't take kindly to trespassers. Lucky for you, he takes even less kindly to the Spadaro clan.
Yeah, I was gonna say Buck broke
Yeah,
it. I'm just, basically.
Enzo.
All right, Enzo. Let's go.
Cool intro. When does the game actually start? I don't know. I'm not sure there is a game. But we'll find out, I guess.
Is that your horse or theirs?
I stole it.
Ah, a thief and a trespasser. Poor thing's not in
Oh
good
wait,
shape.
I'm holding W again.
Almost as bad as you. You rode all the way from Colezzolfo.
Yes,
Quite the journey with armed men at your back. What happened at the mine?
it was a collapse. People died.
Oh
Not
my
sure how
god.
many.
Where
This
were you
is...
Anywhere.
I hate
Family?
movie games. I hate movie games. This is not a video game. We are 40 minutes
headed? We can
in,
find you somewhere to stay. Enzo.
and I have not shot a
You will be
gun.
expected to work.
I haven't,
Place
like,
to rest your head doesn't
you know,
come
it's been
free.
completely linear. Over half the time is either watching cutscenes or holding W.
Is that where we're
This is
going?
like every
A
fucking
little
game
different
now.
to call it Zolfo, no? Don Torrisi looks after all of this land.
If Sony made it, it'd
Takes good
be getting
care
10 out of
of it. See
10s
those
across the
vines in
board, I'm
fields?
sure.
Eventually, the grapes will become Torrisi wine. That's the family business. More or less.
Don Torrisi
Had a
lives
freaking
there.
epic
Along with
Souls
his family.
knife fight though.
He started with nothing, just like you and
Yeah,
me.
it was epic
He's worked
as
for
hell.
everything.
By the end of the game, they
It's
should just
beautiful.
rip off
I
Metal
suppose
Gear
it is.
Solid 4's.
It
but-
was nothing. Just a surprise
Why
visit.
not?
Damiano Bastoni.
Hello. What was he thinking?
Oh, he wasn't. The Don straightened him out.
Yeah, he wasn't thinking. He takes half his men to get one escaped guy in debt. Like, how much money did I owe?
Stables are this
I thought they were saying they didn't have to work that much longer earlier. I know I was only half paying
Gaspare will look
attention,
after your horse while you're here.
but still.
Ciao, Gaspare.
You left early. In a rush. Something happened out there?
Everything's fine. Just a few unexpected visitors. Now, you need to get some rest. I'll show you where you can stay.
It's true, he was mad I cut him. That's true.
Don't thank me yet.
But he should have just killed me.
Some stay for a season. We let them bunk up in the old casena. I'll leave you there alone. But don't go poking around or you'll find yourself in trouble. Room's just in here.
So when you guys keep saying this is short, do we have a number on that?
Doesn't get used much. But there's a bed, somewhere to put your things.
This is good.
Good might be a stretch.
12
It's yours for now.
10 hours? So you want a 10-hour stream. That's what
Back
you're
later,
asking me
talk
for.
about work.
That does sound like chat. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I've done probably at least 5 10-hour streams by now. The problem is I keep having to get up. So it's not going to be 10 hours. It's going to be 12. I don't think I have the patience to play this for 10 hours straight. Sorry. They didn't even take my shank.
That's how you mind boys say hello.
It is now, bitch.
Someone who belongs here. Not here. Out there. You though, you look right at home in the big pen.
Shit, what? You disrespect me.
I'm Cesare. My uncle runs this place.
Where's Luca?
Busy. He told me you wanted to make yourself useful. Don't worry about that. They smell you before they see you. But change out of those rags, will you? I'll wait outside.
Just change clothes. Don't bathe. Vineyard worker. Yeah, we'll do this fit. There you go. I need to treat my wounds. I've been at 1 health this whole time. That's it. I wrap up my arm. I'm instantly healthy. Why doesn't Devin just wrap up his mold with a bandage? He'll be fine.
This way, Caruso. We've got a delivery to load. My uncle's hosting a big meal later tonight. Do the work, maybe you'll get to eat.
Understood.
Wine is stored
Maybe I'll get to eat. This literally is just new. I'm under new management. That wasn't even a fucking lie. I would go from a slave mine worker to slave estate worker.
See those crates on the table? Load them into the cart outside.
No fucking way. No. We're carrying sacks, but they're crates now. God damn it, dude. Humiliation ritual. I can't take this. No, dude, come on. Don't fucking do this. You've got to be fucking kidding. Dude, they're laughing, dude. They're rubbing their hands and they're fucking laughing. And people will say this is 11 out of 10. I mean, they probably won't, actually. But if it was a Sony game, they would. Or if it was based. If this game was based, then the anti-woke people would say it's an 11 out of 10.
Looks a lot like you're sitting on your ass. Who's that? Keep him out of my workshop.
Where are all the black people, though? What do you mean you're looking at them? What are you trying to say? Italians are black.
This is nothing.
Our buddy, Gaetano, gay-ass motherfucker, that's what his real name was. I don't know. He was brown.
Where is he going with all that wine? What do you think of me? This is the farmhand your husband found hiding in the cattle sheds.
Well, Ian appears to be working. Come over when you are done. I need some help.
We're nearly done here. I need to get on the road if we want to be back in time.
This will be the last of it.
Oh, Sinclair, Devin's getting better. Initially, I have helped him out of appreciation to you only. Now I appreciate you, Devin, and your father. Well, thanks, man. I should have, you know what? Sometimes I doubt the power of Schizo Chat, but you know, if they're like they got medical prowess, then I should trust them.
All done.
See? He didn't drop a thing. You owe me 50 lire. Is my package from the Don in there?
Minchia, it's inside. I'll get it. And make yourself useful when I'm gone. We'll see what Valentina wants.
Alright, yeah, more bitch work. I'm a huge fan. Oh, yeah, I've taken orders for a woman, too. Woo! Hooray!
Signora, do you need help?
Has Cesare
Egg.
landed you already?
Something came up.
It's Enzo, isn't it? Luca told me all about you. How you fled the mine. Things are different here. We treat each other with respect. Except Cesare. But that
Is
boy
the game
a
good?
lot
No!
unto
No, it fucking isn't. There's no game yet!
himself. Don Doris is a fair man.
48 minutes, still no game.
He likes things done a certain
Still no
way,
game.
and you do not
Hold
want to find
W,
yourself
listen to
on the
people
end of
talk,
the stem.
watch
Thanks for
cutscenes.
the warning.
If you're ready to help, I need you to carry something to the kitchen for me. A pig.
No fucking way. I gotta carry more shit.
Certo.
I'll show you where it is. This way.
Yup, we're carrying
We
a
don't have meals
pig.
like this very often, so it's important everything goes to plan.
Dude, why do they fucking do this to people? Why do they do this to them? What did I do to deserve this? I paid $50 for this.
There on that table.
I paid $50 to carry fucking crates and pig. Ew. Gross. Ew. Ew. I would not touch that. I'm just gonna be honest. I wouldn't.
The kitchen's this way. While you are staying here, there are some rules you should follow. You can come into the house only when you are invited. Don't step a foot inside otherwise. You'll eat with the other workers at the end of the day, and you are expected to be clean and presentable.
Modern Italians aren't gonna like this mission because it's
Don
pork.
Doris
Yeah.
is a very prideful, and he won't appreciate you
Yeah.
sticking your nose into his
Yeah.
affairs.
I will.
Good. Follow these rules and stay out of trouble. You should do just fine.
The whole valley. It's too much.
Boy slap always comes with a cucking ritual. I don't make the rules. True. I don't know, man. Like, do people really play video games these days to do stuff like this? I have to wonder. What it feels like to me is there's two extremes. Is that you either have movie games for the single player gamers, or for the multiplayer gamers, it's whatever extremely high octane ADHD slop, you know, that they churn out. It's like, so someone like me, there's no games for me because I don't really care for multiplayer stuff. I mean, I love Breakers, as you know. But other than Breakers, I don't really care about multiplayer stuff that much. So they ruin single player games for you know, I don't know why normies like this stuff though. Legitimately, I don't get it.
I can ride.
That's not going to help you much there. Luca said you led Damiano Bastoni right onto our land.
I was running. I didn't know about this place.
It's a long time since we heard from that dirty bastard. Maybe you are working for him.
I would die before helping that Sugaminchia.
Trust me on that.
Yeah, it's either this or Souls-like slop. Yeah, is it any wonder? Is it any wonder why the Souls-like genre is so popular? You know, honestly, it actually makes sense. This is the alternative. This is the alternative. Souls-like game is game the whole way. I might be sick of the gameplay, but at least you're playing the game the whole fucking time. Oh boy, I have to clean out stables. Am I shit time? Humiliation ritual? Where's the piles of shit? Yeah, yep, Wow. Seriously, dude. What is this adding? This could have been a fucking montage. Why was this not just a montage in a cutscene? Why do I have to play this? Oh my god. Woman? Woman detected?
Sono Enzo.
Romantic interest?
For now.
You have not always been a stable hand.
Nope.
No.
12 years a slave.
Well, we do not always get to choose what we do.
Suppose not. Or we can choose who we are.
We can.
You know, I hate to say this. I really hate to say this. But, like, her lips look like a fucking Rule 63 version of the fucking mutt dude from shit, what's it called? The game we played, Mind's Eye. He's got that big mouth. The Mind's Eye mouth. I hate that. I hate that I fucking saw that shit. The big fucking Mind's Eye mouth, yeah, mutt meme right there. Yeah, it's true. That guy was in Mafia 3. He was the main character in Mafia 3.
All finished? You know how it is.
He didn't tell you.
Don't you have a work to do?
I finished at the stables.
This the Caruso?
Can't you tell by the hair?
Cesare.
I was the greatest mind slave of all time.
We just finished walking.
So I'm a pretty good, you know, Janny as well.
Your uncle wants this thing started in an
I guess the Janny's upgrade from
You have
minor.
it, Caruso. Go back to your room and get cleaned up, or you'll put everyone off their food.
Are they finally letting me shower, or is that a real thing that happens?
Ciao. You're new to this place, aren't you, child? From the mine, I hear.
Yes.
Such a tragedy what happened.
Broly, look! Such a tragedy.
Signore Torisi is a generous man.
My brain is rotted.
Glad he's opened his arms to you.
It's over. Breakers is love, Breakers is life. There's gonna be a huge hole in my brain when Breakers is finally gone. Charms. Okay. Each charm provides a bonus gameplay effect when equipped. Got it. Downs and beads. Equip a charm. Go to the charm screen on the pause menu. Okay. Okay. I don't know why the game needed this, but sure, why not? Why not? Improves firing and reloads through the Lupara. Bless you with a period of invulnerability when close to death. Let's do this. Or I have 2 slots anyway. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. That's for the other thing. Yeah, I don't care about the invulnerability. We'll just not be bad. Put a hat on. There's only one hat I want to put on when we're playing this game.
Where you going?
Don't worry, I can save this land
Sit.
from all these money lenders. I've just the plan.
Come. Stay a while.
Grazie.
Larissa, do you mind?
It's time for his fat arc.
I've seen dogs with more restraint. The Don butchers all the meat himself. I'll let him know you appreciate his work.
I want to thank you. About before. About the job.
It's that man you should thank. If you want to show him some gratitude, work hard, keep out of trouble.
Do more bitch work until you're allowed to do a real
celebration.
mission.
Drink.
Earn the video game you paid for.
Buono, eh?
Che buono.
I might need to break open some wine to get through this
heart and
if we're
soul
gonna
of
go
every
for a long stream.
He's the Don's old
If I
friend.
can't drink caffeine, I could always go the other direction.
Advise. You'll get to know these people. Who to go to for help. You should keep an eye out for. Look and listen. That'll teach you all you need to know.
When a black Italian speaks, you listen.
Ah, finally! The guest of honor.
Who is she?
Please, my friends, my family, be upstanding in the celebration of my beautiful daughter, Isabella, on her name day.
Oh boy, this can't go well. The fucking Janny, slave boy, has the hots for
Salute.
the Don's daughter. Too bad she's got terminal wide face like every woman in a modern game. Isn't that cliche? Yes. Yes. Very much. Maybe chapter 2 is when the game starts. Maybe. I hope. It's where we're coming in at an hour in, and I have not fired a gun yet.
Hey. Still have work to do.
Where are they going?
There's a festa in San Celeste. Happens every year. The main event's a cavalcata, big horse race. Each town sends riders. It can get pretty heated.
Will my favorite Uma gold ship be there?
Never been to San Celeste. I know about the race though.
I spent $500 to get her the 5-star version and blah, blah, blah.
Fitusi.
Anyway,
If we make all our deliveries, you will see how much.
I haven't played the game. I'm just saying random shit.
All right, we're all set. You ready to learn a little about the business? Give me a moment and we'll get on the road. Hey, some of Don Galante's associates will be by later with a delivery. Don't fall asleep in the sun, eh?
As if I would.
L2D unlocked. Okay. God damn it, this is killing me. This is fucking killing me, guys. Hold on. Okay, it's been an hour. I'll read super chats. Holy shit. Why do they keep doing this to me? I don't want to die. I'm dying inside. Refund it, there's still time. No, I have to review this. I haven't made a video in so long. Plus, there's a lot of people here. They're looking forward to the greatest cutscene simulator this month. So, no, that's not even true. This week? The greatest cutscene simulator this week? Okay, where was I here? Contrarian Man, thanks for the membership. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Hypothetically, if you had the ED book, like the erectile dysfunction book, like the Death Note. Whose name would you write in? Can't be Valst. Well, I'll write in your real name. I'll figure it out, and I'll write in your real name. I'm writing in Ricardo, you, who else kept doing the erectile dysfunction? FYI, check for spies. Thanks to the $5. Saw a new baby game coming out tomorrow called Tori Saturn and thought of you. Okay. Remind me later. We'll look it up. Vals, thanks to 5 Canadian. Be Italian. Born too late to die for Rome. Born too late to be in the mafia. Born right on time to have blacks be cast as emperors of Rome on Netflix. Yeah, truly the best timeline. Matt Ticky, thanks to the $2. Want to torture yourself for vid segment? Got one for you. There's no promises that there'll be a vid segment today. Bob Grun's Digger, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Mafia hasn't been good since number 1. Fuck Mafia 2. Well, someone said earlier it's one of the best games ever, so you guys should fight it out. Lumos, thanks to the £2. Switch to the Sicilian voice acting for full immersion. Nah. I don't want to read. If I can listen, then I don't have to pay attention, you know? Ryan the God, thanks for $5. Peak Cinema. Cast Side 45, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Babada Boopy. Okay. Matt Ticky, thanks to the $2. Should have your mom watch you play this on the side. No, you fucking freak. I know why you're saying that. Smithy, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Spider-Man 2 pizza delivery song plays. Devin's mad that you guys voted for that, by the way, for his Yu-Gi-Oh stream. He's mad. I like that song, but maybe that's why he's mad, because he wanted it to be unlistenable. Chikai, thanks to the £5. Hey, just like my Italian cartoons. Matt Ticky, thanks to the $2. Ask the slavers if they take EBT. Cast Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. The Darkness, Norwood 5 Cannoli Lovers, Mafia, Norwood -2 Juvenile Hairline Sandwich Enjoyers. I guess like sandwich. T-Rex, thanks to the 1-year membership. Did you know an average horse can reach up to 30 miles per hour? Did you know that the average horse can reach... I'll never get over that sea lion line. People defended that, by the way. They fucking defended that. I know Redditors will defend anything, especially, you know, if especially if the character has the exaggerated, I actually am talking like a child now. The exaggerated swagger of a black teen. You know, Reddit will rush to defend that character for totally heterosexual reasons. But no, the sea lion thing is the worst thing I think I've ever heard. It's easily top 5 worst lines that's ever been in a video game. Was the sea lion line. Daniel Halburn, thanks to the 13 months membership. This game was made by Space Toucans. What's up, Synth? I'm bored. That's what's up. Brian the God, thanks for $5. Mafia 2 is based. Seeing this slop makes me want to blow my brains out. Just another movie game, guys. Just another movie game. Maddie J, thanks for $5. I don't have the patience to play this for 10 hours. How does 3 to 4 hours of this plus 2 to 3 hours of Breakers plus 2 to 3 hours of Dark Souls 2 plus 1 to 2 hours of Doom sound? Like Doomer Hour, I'm assuming, not the game Doom. Yeah, well, that fits my ADHD brain, though, that we play a bunch of different stuff. Uchime Tidia, thanks to the €2. How's the optimization run good on a 3070 Ti? Well, I'm on a 3080, so it seems okay so far, but it's not like anything like intensive has happened yet. Chikai, thanks to the £5. You will lift the crates. You will live in the barn. You will eat the gabagool. Mike, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Do you feel at home with your ancestors, Synth? Yeah, they're slaves. They're swarthy. You know, they act either black or Jewish, depending on the circumstances. That does sound like my family, my mom's side family. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think back to my childhood. Yeah, that's accurate, I think. Zion Hunter, thanks to the 50 SCK. Been a while, Synth. Been busy this past few months. How are you? I'm alright. Just, bored right now. Modern movie game. But I knew it was coming. I knew it was. Midwit Productions, thanks to the 5 pounds. By this point in Mafia 2, I was skidding a modified 42 Lincoln all over the city. Yeah, well, I'm not even sure if... Yeah, we're probably just going to be riding horses in this game. I don't fucking know, dude. It's going to be... I just want to shoot, guys. That's it. I'm just going to say, I just want to shoot, guys. Abba de Bleu, thanks to the 14's AR. Big fan, Synth. Your Jackie and Jenny is your black girlfriend. That was forever ago. What do you mean? That's not, no, it was nothing like that. You guys just like referencing that because it's a funny factoid. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $2. Are Jews the women of the races? Oh, of the ethnicity races. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Dude, I'm already losing it. Please tell me there's games soon. I needed 3 cups of coffee and there was only 2 K-cups left. I think my mom has some actual grounded coffee somewhere. I think I'm going to just text her and ask her because I don't think I'm going to make it through this. I'm just being honest with you. This is already killing me, so I'm just going to text her real quick. Okay, hopefully she gets back to me. Yeah, I noticed we have an open world map. How much do you think it's going to get used? Remember, Mind's Eye had a sandbox, and it was completely... the only reason it existed was for locations and missions. You guys got to remind me when they relaunch Mind's Eye that we got to try it, since they're going to do like a huge update or whatever the hell they're planning.
Watch and learn today.
Oh boy, more watching and learning.
How long have you worked for Don Torrisi?
20 years, or thereabouts. I lose track.
What brought you here?
Well,
people were saying this is like Italian Red Dead Redemption. It is kind of feeling that way. Just slowly ride horses, people talk to you, you know. But at least in Red Dead you can shoot people.
He helped me after that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you can shoot people eventually in this game, but we're over an hour in.
You decided to stick around then. I wasn't sure you'd last.
What do you mean?
I figured you for heading to
Cheaper 911, thanks to $2. Also, how's the game? I basically just answered that. It's been all movie for the first hour. All movie.
To live how I choose.
Wiener, thanks to the 40 THB. This is punishment for sacking the second temple goy. I just... Sometimes I do feel bad about bitching about the same shit always. But it definitely feels like modern games just don't learn. They don't learn. Maybe they do have the data, they have the metrics that say that this is engaging to players, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Are people really sitting and just listening to this? Why don't they just start making films that are 40 hours long? Well, because you can't sit in a theater for 40 hours, I guess. But they'll be like only in streaming. Like movies, make 40-hour movies on streaming. I know people are going to say that's called a TV show, but it's not quite the same. Like you have to tell one story. A 40-hour story that's a movie that's one story, only streaming. They should do it, because if people like these games, that's the same fucking thing. Maybe 40 hours is a bit high. We'll just say 10 hours. 10-hour long movie. Like, so many games have 10 hours worth of cutscenes.
Not for us.
For us, business comes first. Always.
I didn't mean to...
I want a 10-hour long streaming only movie.
I'm just telling you that this is what separates us from the workers in the fields.
If you bought Mafia 1 Remake, you deserve this.
Before we get into town, we have a delivery.
How long did I even stream that? Was it like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours? I know it was one of the ones I had stopped playing early.
What's the delivery for? Pasquale, friend of the family. Helps fix up machines, engines, whatever we send his way. And, well, he can get his hands on things you can't find elsewhere.
Hope that means a gun.
Enzo, grab that crate on top, would you?
Anytime now. More carrying crates, guys. More carrying crates.
You head on to San Celeste. Let's pray to God he makes it there in one piece. Enzo, follow me.
Alright, we'll read more super chats later because they're coming in. I didn't notice them in time. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 vibes, Red Dead vibes, yes, all the super slow stuff, yep. I know there's people who like this sort of thing, but I don't even hate like games that are inherently story heavy. It's just this just hasn't been that interesting to me, you know?
50 brass watches from our friends in Acireale.
They're not good for streaming. I had a feeling this game would not be good for streaming.
I can do that.
The only way it is if I just talk over it and ignore everything that's happening. We start talking about dumb shit.
He knows Il Merlo better than most, I think. Enzo, take a look inside the crate.
Denaries, the criminal currency gained from looting. Okay. Yep, can purchase stuff. Makes sense. Trinacria are prized artifacts. Okay.
Go ahead, Enzo.
Head downstairs. My mama will fix you up. Just watch what you say around her.
So,
uh-oh, what are we gonna say around his mama?
Buongiorno, signora. I'm looking for a knife.
Table, over there.
I'll make your
Trinacria, an ancient symbol of our land. They hold a special value if you ever find one.
Knives. Choosing the perfect knife can be okay. So there's different types of knives. All knives can break locks, do stealth kills. Some can be thrown or allow combat takedowns. All with Q. Yep, knives lose sharpness, need a whetstone.
To me, yes.
Okay.
For any that you discover, do they look
Let's
like
see.
knives to you?
So these are this is a knife throw one. Hold on. These are for combat takedowns. And these have high durability. Okay. These only have 2 durability. That's pretty brutal. Are knife throws really that good? I mean, I don't know how much stealth we're going to be doing in this game. Kind of want to see what a combat takedown is, I guess. Maybe it'll be cool.
I'll take this one. Grazie, signora.
Don't cut yourself on the shelf.
What's this?
What does it look like? Cleared it out from a widower's villa. Amazing what those with more money.
Sammy, come here, you.
Sense
Come here, you. You know the rules. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I'm not sure why she came over here. She knows if she does, I might pick her up. It's okay. She needs a bath. She's got some stuff caught in her fur. She's too fat for my lap, guys. Too fat. It's alright, Sam. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Just the way you like it. Okay, so I can buy that, I guess. Why would I buy it? Does it do something special? I don't have any guns yet, do I? Yeah, locked. I hear her moaning. Yeah, Mauser, we definitely want one of these. Sawed off. That looks nice.
Feel the weight. Get used to it. Knowing that blade could save your life.
I've won a knife fight before.
You survived a knife fight. You want to get through another? You do well to learn the old ways.
But you told me to keep out of trouble.
You don't look for it. But, trouble has a way of finding people like us. When that happens, you stand your ground. Never shrink back. Whatever they start, you finish. They come for you, for the people you care about. You put them down. Capisti? Now, let me show you a thing or two.
With that?
Come on.
Oh boy, another shank tutorial. We already got one of
Let me
these.
see your swing. Try to land a hit on
We already did this though.
Good. Again. That's it. Need to strike faster. Good. So you can handle the basics. Now you need to learn when to back off. When to let your attacker slip up. I'm going to attack. You need to wait for the right moment, then parry.
Oh my god, a parry. Dark Souls. What? Dark Souls.
Then you press your advantage.
Uh-huh.
Got it?
I'm ready.
Shift is parry? That's weird. Okay.
Sometimes your opponent's swing will be too strong to parry. If they commit like this, throw them off balance. Wait for the right moment and dodge out of the way.
I'm glad it swings. Magic swing. Swing.
Bonu! Let's switch it up. I'm going to guard. Come at me with everything you've got. Try to break it.
Alright, why power attacks?
You call that a slash? You'll hurt no one like that. Try again with more power.
Minchia.
Alright, hold on, let me power up real quick. I need to gather my key.
Again, do it again. That's it. Good. Follow through. Kordai, come at me. Show me what you've learned.
Okay. I just feel like I'm gonna be parrying or dodging the whole time. Why do anything else?
Hey, you're getting better. How's the blade feel?
No, wait. It feels good.
Good.
And now I slit his throat for the last hit. Betray him.
Take it easy on you out there, huh? Don't take it too hard. I've had a lot of practice. Oh. You have some fight in you, Enzo, eh?
You know, for a guy who's had a lot of practice, you don't seem to have any scars on you. Are you the real main character here? Maybe they're just all over his body. He's got like 30 shank holes that they stitched together.
The race is starting soon. We better go. Pasquale, Enzo is with us now. Help him out if he comes around.
My door is always open.
Pasquale will trade you for anything. Just watch out for his bullshit.
He just never lost a duel. Exactly. That's why I said he's the main character. You've been in a lot of knife fights. You look pretty clean. I don't know.
We'll have to be quick if
They just never aim for the face.
Move! Ah, come on! Watch out, eh? You below, you below.
Oh man, this is so exciting, man. Come on, dude. Why do they make games like this? Oh, there's some frame rate drops. You guys are asking about performance. Yeah, that's not good. I might lower the graphics settings, maybe. Because I don't really care that much.
Riding is a young man's game.
Older men are too busy for games. Looks like we made it in time. Hey, remember, Spadaro and his men will be around. Watch your mouth and don't draw attention to yourself.
Can't let people see the bad gameplay before the Steam refund window's gone. But walking and talking is the bad gameplay. Even if the shooting sucks, it's better than this.
Sounds like he's in a foul mood.
Enzo, let's go. We should make ourselves known to the Don. Feel free to take a look around. I'll meet you at Don Torrisi's tent. At the end, up there.
Early Mafia games also a lot of story. I know, that's why I dropped Mafia 1 on stream, because it was basically all story and super linear missions. I'm glad they've continued that trend.
Get out! You're a disgrace.
I'm a disgrace? What did I do?
Where have you been?
On deliveries. What's the problem?
It's Arnaldo. He's in no state of ride. He's in no state of
Oh
stand
my
up.
god, I gotta step up.
Cesare Imbecile took our rider as his new drinking partner. I found him still in your house an hour ago.
What can we do? I will not forfeit this race.
I can ride on Torres.
I can do it.
Luca, why is this farmhand here?
Can he ride?
Outrun the Spadaros, didn't he?
All right.
Enzo.
Enzo. There'll be a lot of people watching.
So I'm gonna slit your throat if you
Ralph is
lose.
Celeste, but represent our business and my reputation. Can you do that?
See.
We have a rider. Get him ready.
Doesn't even threaten him. Like, yeah, if you lose, I will break all your fingers. I will rip your ears off.
You want to twist the knife on the Spadaros? Now's your chance.
Because he's a nice Mafia Don. Yeah, that's how he became so successful, was being nice to everybody. Makes sense. Good story. That's a good one.
Riders, take your positions. 2 laps
Yeah. 9th place. We're at a good start. Trying to look for any opportunities to gain on these guys, but like it's literally just a straight path. How am I supposed to catch up? Okay, at least I can kind of ram them. I guess that's something. Yeah, the fucking way, asshole. Then they just get ahead of me anyway. I don't understand. It feels like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not sure what. Maybe it's supposed to be this close? I don't fucking know.
Just one lap to go. We've got this. We can do this harder.
I gotta gain a lot of ground, I think. Alright. Yeah, there's like no player expression here. I'm just like slowly gaining on them, I guess. That's exciting. I don't know. Is it? Like, this feels almost scripted, you know what I mean? Okay, that guy just fucking rubber banded out of nowhere. What the hell was that about? What? That guy just fucking crashed. Was that guy supposed to crash right there? I don't know. I really don't want to lose this because this is boring as shit. Please don't let me lose. I'm pretty sure that guy crashing wasn't supposed to happen. No! What? Did I win? Oh my god. I don't understand. Okay, there's that. Stop, you fucking prick. Don't do it. Okay, thank God. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I was gonna fucking freak out. I was gonna freak out. Because it's so boring. It's so boring.
They don't ask, can he ride? Eh? You should see the smile on his face now. Bravo, wait.
I did it. I'm the best. Can I graduate from being a farmhand now?
Forza San Celeste!
For 50 years, I've attended this race. First as a boy, then as a rider, and now as a proud patron. And as you all know, nothing makes me happier than a victory for my hometown. Hey! Traditions like ours. What keeps San Celeste strong. Hey. Now, let's all celebrate together. And please, a hand for a winning rider.
Hooray. Woo, go me. Yeah, I did it. It was all me.
Enjoy.
All skill. Pure skill. I pressed Q. like a bunch of times, and then I won.
Quite a race. With all the excitement, I almost forgot why you're here. Deliver this. Don's compliments.
Carrying more crates. I'm so happy about. Like, even on his face, he's like, "You fuckers are making me carry another goddamn crate." I can't believe it. Literally, even the character's like, "This is bullshit. This is bullshit."
Piazza Garibaldi 44. Should be around somewhere.
Oh my god, it's a love interest. I won the horse race. That means you owe me sex.
And did they walk? It's already getting out of hand back there.
Va bene. Andiamo.
So, where's our first stop?
It's number 8, signorina. Just up ahead.
You can call me Isabella, Enzo.
Sì, signorina. I mean, Isabella.
You've caused quite a stir. I ran away to a champion ride, just like that.
Your father showed me a kindness.
Yep, I also shanked several people. Yeah, so I'm a criminal. I know women like they like criminals. They like serial killers. They like winners. They like wieners. They also like wieners. Winners and wieners. I got a big Italian wiener.
Could you...
What would you do without me?
You don't need to stay, you know? This kind of work, it's beneath you.
Oh, it is. I'll decide how I spend my time. Besides, you might not be such bad company.
Yes, can I help you?
She wants our company, guys. We're in.
Signorina Torisi, what a pleasant surprise. Is your father here?
Unfortunately, it's just me. He's celebrating his win at the Palio.
I see. Well, please, pass on my apologies for missing our appointment last week. I meant no disrespect. I was called away on urgent business.
I'm sure my father understands.
Please, take a bottle.
Anytime now. You slow ass motherfucker. Take the fucking should have broke it over his fucking head.
Done. Bene. On to the next one.
Who was he?
I have no idea.
I seem to know you.
They know me because they want to know my father. Everybody in San Celeste wants to be Don Turisi's friend. I have 1,000 uncles.
That must be strange. To be part of something like that. I've never had a family.
Nor have I.
You've never had a family. How'd you get in debt with the bad guy then?
Via Nino Agave.
Right, street urchin who borrowed money or something? What's the backstory?
I get the feeling he can't wait for me to leave.
That's just Dino. Don't take it personally. But are you going to leave, I mean?
I don't plan to. Not while there's a bed for me. Work to do.
Then I pray Luca keeps you busy.
I hope so. I can be happy here, I think.
I think you could be right. It's just down here.
Two hours in, still no core gameplay, just a horse race. 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
I need to do something quickly.
Yeah, it's more like 90 minutes. But yeah, we're about 90 minutes in and we haven't actually shot anybody yet.
Come here with my mother.
She's not around anymore.
No, she isn't.
I'm sorry.
This fountain, it's said to be blessed. You pray here, and life will bring you forth.
I pray for a better video game.
Say prayer.
You should say one for me.
Why, of course. Ave Maria. Look down upon us today with the warmth of your heart, as you have cared for Mama up above. Show us too below the
$5 if the friend in the mines lives and he joins the rival mafia and resents Enzo for not checking on him. I can see that coming. Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. Is it gonna be even more brown? Browns. Browns.
Right. Let's go. It's a long way to Nino Agavi.
Lead the way.
This square, up ahead, is my favorite place in San Celeste. It has beautiful views of the mountain and the valley. It's quiet, too. You can be alone here, even though you're surrounded by
Normies will play the
houses.
first 2 hours and say it's game of the year. There's nothing to even play yet. They can't even lie. Like, oh, I really like the first 2 hours of cutscenes. I don't even care about the performance shit at this point. I just want to play the goddamn game.
Hey,
I'm not gonna point it out every time it stutters.
What is the delivery boy now, huh? You're really coming up in the world. Even got yourself a little putana. Il Merlo misses you. I think I'll give him a little piece.
Enzo! Get back!
Yeah, let's shank him.
You threaten women now?
Just say hello, Caruso.
Yeah, get parried, bitch. I just got done beating Dark Souls for the 5th time. You're not gonna... Oh, that's a swing. He did a swing, but it missed. The swing fucking missed. Another cutscene? Can we just kill him? Yeah. Kill him! Kill his ass! Do not choke! Kill! You never should have come here. Just like a Skyrim NPC. I'm a Skyrim NPC!
You'll regret coming after me.
Too slow.
Ooh. Oh, I'm fucking up my parries. I'm bad.
Should have never crossed me or my brother.
You and your brother are nothing.
Die.
Gonna need to eat me, boy.
At least the knife shit doesn't have giant hitboxes. He actually is missing me. I have to give the game credit that it's not like he's secretly wielding like a long sword.
Shit, leave. This isn't over, Caruso.
Figli puttana, get the fuck out of here!
Enzo was standing up for me.
Yes? Good. Things can get out of hand on race day. Get back. Isabella. Not a word of this to your father. They touch her.
Of course not.
You're brave, Enzo. What you did was right. But being seen alone with Isabella is stupid. Anyone else other than me comes around that corner, the Spadaros wouldn't be your only problem.
Look, we were
You
just...
listen to me. Carefully. The Don is very protective of his daughter. People see things, normal things. They make up stories in their heads. Don't let that happen. This stays between me and you. Ho capisti?
Sì.
All right. Let's go.
All right. That happened. Do we get to play the game yet? When are we allowed to have a gun? We're in chapter 3 already. How many chapters are there? Someone look it up. Pizza.
Thank you for protecting me in San Celeste. I hope I didn't get you in trouble.
Hey, Caruso! Luca's looking for you up by the stables.
Tell him I'll be over soon.
Why don't you send him a little note?
You're curious, Enzo. Meet me in the garden if you want to talk again. Don't worry, I won't tell.
Garden sex. Yeah, it's a trap. Like, the Don just shows up and fucking, like, decapitates him. Roll credits. Oh my god. Side objective? Side objective? Player choice? That doesn't count as player choice. That doesn't count. I haven't even gotten to play the game, so it doesn't count as player choice. I just get to walk in a slightly different linear path.
I was not sure you could read.
You took the chance.
How dare you?
I did.
Damn, that was a bad Gobelina face. Also, what was with the feet zoom in right there?
Why did you come?
I wanted to say I'm sorry.
Because I want to come. I came because I want to come. I thought you understood that. Is that what the letter said?
You are right.
See. It's just,
What is it?
maybe it's not a good idea. Us meeting like that. Like this. People might talk.
And what would they say?
I have to be careful. And work hard. Your father is who he is.
And who are you, Enzo? Does my father already control your life?
Yes, I'm like a glorified slave. I thought we established that already.
I'm sorry.
Hey. What are you doing?
I see, fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Looking for Luca.
How is he here? Sticking around where you don't belong will be the last thing you do. Capisti? Your father is looking for you. And you're not a paisana dragged up outside. Put on your shoes.
Yeah, cover those up, whore. Who are you showing those to? Who are you showing those grippers to, you fucking slut? Alright. That was an achievement just for that side objective. That's how you know this game's short. I knocked that out of your hands. No. Player choice? Player choice? No. You're not going that way. You're not where do you think you're fucking going? Excuse me? Yeah, this is definitely a video game, by the way. This is definitely a video game. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you giving up? No? No, you're not going that way. You're not going that way. No. I don't think so. Yeah, in that bush. Dude, I'm tired of fake video games, man. Are there no real video games anymore?
At this rate, we'll be hunting.
I gotta show that in the video, right? I gotta. That's gotta make it in. I'll remember.
No, the redhead, the one with the big,
Romina, you know her father's a lawyer.
Actual footage of me in public. Yeah, just getting in women's ways, just staying in their way. No, you're not going that way.
Open your mouth.
Johnny.
Oh, the finest horseman in all of Sicily.
Horseman.
We are waiting for. Eta madre, we're riding out with the sheet shovelers now.
Hey, Enzo stepping up saved your uncle's pride and you from a serious beating. He earned himself a change of scenery. If he wants it.
You want it?
Where are you going?
It's yours, my friend.
Don't
As long as you have enough rupees.
Make sure they are protected from misfortune. That security comes with a price, of course, so we're going to collect what we are owed.
Yep,
So
sounds
what do you
about
need me
right.
for?
Real mafia shit now.
Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to
Teach them a lesson.
remind them of their obligations. An extra pair of hands helps jog their memory. But don't worry. You keep your eyes open and listen.
They're always telling me to look,
Besides, what
listen.
else you got to do?
Look here,
Come on,
listen.
time is money.
Listen to this Ukatsaru barking orders.
I'm just doing references. I'm so bored that my brain is like, okay, I have to reach down into the primal abyss. What is in there that's going on deep down there? Only references, I guess. That's it, because it's too boring. My brain is turning to Reddit. Deep down, we're all Reddit. That's the sad part. The more 4chan you try to be, the more Reddit you actually are. That's take that to heart. That's a life lesson from the synthetic man.
Every fucking week. All right. I'm around for whatever you need. Just tell me what to do.
Hey, you hear that, Cesare? That's what the work ethic sounds like.
Sounds like reinforcement, just absorb and not critically examine.
Never had to get physical with anyone,
Yep.
Caruso.
Yep, true.
Must have gotten rough down in the pit.
Well, because I am a bitch boy in this game, you know, like, we are just a farmhand. We went from being a mine slave to a farm slave.
Doesn't suit you.
Stable boy slave, whatever, you know? Bitch work slave.
Then I should have left you at home.
Who do you protect the people from for this money?
There are thieves and bandits all through the hills. They prey on everybody. The law, the
Yeah, it's like Skyrim.
They don't have.
1904 Sicily is like Skyrim. There's just random bandit camps. I mean, really?
Turn to the dawn when they are in need.
Uh-huh.
He just asked for something in return. To dip his beak, you might say.
A little taste here and there. That's all.
We've got to make a quick stop up ahead. There's an olive farmer we need to see.
This is our first collection?
That's right. But this should be straightforward. The farmer, he rents land from Don Torrisi. He makes good money, always pays on time.
Very positive on Steam. They're not real. Steam does not care if you have fake reviews. They don't care.
This won't take a minute.
Positive review bombing doesn't exist according to Steam, unless you're called Blue Archive. Because they announced they were breaking the rules. Retards. But but on the down low, if they had just gotten a bunch of reviews, then you can get away with it.
Stamud. These are the Don's tenants. They give us no trouble. You should appreciate things being seen.
Gianluca, a pleasure as always.
Marco.
Yep, I've been streaming for 2 hours, but it's not 2 hours of gameplay. I didn't start immediately. I'm looking at the recording. That is the true test. Will we make it to shooting gameplay within 2 hours? The game has less than 20 minutes. 18 minutes until can we get shooting within 2 hours?
And no trouble?
Who would bother us? This is the Don's land.
Well, you know where I am.
Of course.
Google AI says 14 chapters plus prologue. Okay, I don't know if AI is the most reliable for a game that just came out. But maybe. I was thinking of it more like the devs want you to absorb the game and not think too hard about how you're just holding W and listening to dialogue. Oh yeah, you think that's why they wrote just listen? Yeah. Listen and learn, retard. Black woman is speaking. I just held E to dismount. Okay. Oh, well, they're patiently waiting for me. I haven't failed the mission. If this is a Rockstar game, I would have just failed the mission right there.
As you said, easy.
Marco has rented land from the Don for many years. We provide protection for his family and his life. So yes, there's trust.
They respect you.
To be fair, would you say this is a more appreciable movie game compared to a lot of other ones out there? Nah, it's probably just average. I mean, it's not woke. It's, you know, as far as I'm paying attention, it's not woke, so I guess it's that. But I mean, in terms of like how engaging the story is, it's, I don't know, it's not really holding my attention that much.
Shows women business that we're a cut above.
You want to take a car down these tracks? You won't make much of an impression getting towed out of a ditch.
You know your problem? Always expecting the worst. I drive these collections in half the time and have you back in time for lunch and a little nap with Valentina.
It's not about the speed, Cesare. We don't need the attention. Okay, next stop's going to be a farm. They produce lemons, and the owner's late on his payments.
Finally, we get to have a little fun.
Watch as he gets woke right outside the refund window. It's possible.
It shouldn't be too much.
Including the prologue, there are 15 chapters. Oh, so Google AI was right then. It takes a total of 10 to 12 or even 13.5 hours to complete, depending on difficulty and your pace. Well, you know my pace, guys, so that means probably 12 hours, because I'll be taking breaks. And I don't think I really have the energy to bust this out in one 12-hour stream. Unless my mom literally comes home with coffee, and I start chugging, and then probably past the 8-hour mark I start chugging wine, then maybe we can make it through. Just take in all the chemicals. There's no way. My willpower is too weak to play a game like this for 12 hours.
He'll be in here. So we head inside? That's the idea, Caruso. You first.
Wait a minute. The farmer here. He has a son. In front of him, he's too proud to give up what he owes right
So
away.
he killed the son. Got it.
So I give him a
Understood.
little back and forth.
This again. So, what do we do?
We let him act tough in front of the boy.
And then we remind him of his obligations.
Sounds good to me.
Yours is unloaded.
Oh,
You give him a chance to be brave.
God damn it.
And then, you let him see it. That's it.
Mine's unloaded. God damn it, dude. They don't trust me. They don't fucking trust me. They shouldn't. Honestly, they shouldn't.
Signora Fini.
Signore Trapani. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, come on now. I think we both know that this is no surprise. But we can make it pleasant, I hope.
Oh, what is this, Papa? Quiet. I have no need of Don Torrisi's services today. But please, take all the fruit you can carry as a token of my respect.
That's very kind. Perhaps you can send those up to the estate. But I am here for the money you owe. As we have discussed before, the Don is always working on your behalf.
And as I have mentioned before, I have no need for protection.
Adversity can strike when you least expect it. I strongly advise you to pay what you owe.
Thank you for your concern. But I can handle my own affairs.
Very well. Then I will leave you in the hands of my friend here. Enzo?
You're going to shoot me? Offer 100 lira.
It won't let me click it. It won't let me click. I'm trying. I know it's unloaded, but I wanted to know if, like, the click.
See how the boy likes it, Caruso.
Which it looks like.
Point that at someone. Point it at me.
The hero.
Pay what you owe, and nobody gets hurt.
All right, all right. There's money in the
H
back
to
room.
holster. What a terrible
Give me
key.
a minute to fetch it.
Don't go to any trouble. Enzo will get it.
Fine. You get it then.
There's a safe back here.
So, open it.
It's locked.
Safe sold valuable items. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I have to look for clues.
Combination. What is it?
Come on, gang. Let's search for clues.
I can't remember.
Namatsari. What do I need to do to jog your memory?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay, 10, 20, 30. I wasn't gonna read that shit.
Now we are getting somewhere. Open it up.
What do you need? What are you looking at?
What?
You think I'm not serious?
Nobody's looking at you.
Well, I'm looking at you.
Hey, shut up, all of you.
Okay, is it one of those? Yeah, see, you don't have to... They never... Probably because of idiocracy, the impending idiocracy, you never have to actually do save combos right anymore. I think you do in the Resident Evil remakes, at least. But, like, I've noticed so many modern games, like, well, retards are not going to figure out... Even though, don't they teach you in school? Do they not have proper locks for school lockers anymore? Because I know I did when I was in school. Middle school and high school. We had proper combination locks. Never used mine in high school, but used mine in middle school. They made us lock our lockers. Like, they're like, you actually would get in trouble if you didn't put a lock on. And that makes sense, because I went to a majority black middle school. As I'll remind you for the millionth time.
It's emotional. Learn the difference.
Whatever you say.
Dude, it's so boring. Please, God, make this stop. This is not a video game. This is torture. I'm just glad I bring a lot of people along for the ride with me. You know, they get to see this shit, you know? Like, you get to see whether or not it's worth the money to buy this game. The answer is no. The answer is fucking no. We are almost 2 hours in. 10 minutes away from 2 hours in. No shooting. Almost all holding W or watching cutscenes.
Our next stop is the quarry. The owner took a loan from the Don to finance his latest venture, but we haven't heard anything since.
So, same as last time?
Let's wait and see. The owner usually pays on time. Something is not right.
Is there RDR2? RDR2 is 50 hours. People like it. Well, RDR2 is a better game than this, but it's also very slow and boring.
How
So
am I going to meet a girl to marry if I don't try a few out? What about you, Caruso? You getting any?
No.
I heard that pig that was butchered for Isabella's name day has a sister.
You handled yourself well back there at the farm. In our line of work, you have to know when to push and when to pull.
Would we have taken it further?
The trick is to skim the cream without breaking the bottle. Violence is only ever a last resort.
yeah, and that's why this game is boring, because violence is last resort.
Crackheads, take the money.
And that's why
Cesare is trying to save the fucking game. He's like, let's just kill everyone we don't like. And I'm like, based, based, based. Yes, keep saying that.
What's all this?
What is closed, signore?
Not to us, it isn't. We're with Don Torrisi. Out of the way.
So I remember Mafia 1 Remake being more entertaining as first level than most, if not all, of this video game so far. You were literally a getaway driver for the Mafia. Yeah, I think Mafia 1 Remake did have more gameplay than this. I had already quit it by this point, I think, or close. But this is definitely even less gameplay. But I had no intention of reviewing Mafia 1 Remake, which is why I dropped it. This I am going to review, so I will be torturing myself.
Alright then. How about you get out of the way before I put a pick through your skull?
Be my guest. Saves me breaking this door down. You ask that deadbeat where our money is.
Signore Vanaglio, open up.
Who is it?
Luca Trapani.
Well, he opens for the Mafia, I guess. Not for the
My
workers.
apologies for all the commotion. As you can see, matters have gotten out of hand.
What's going on out there?
I took on some men from Colezzolfo. Damn socialistas. They are on
Socialists?
strike, believe that?
You know Don Torrisi takes a demon.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. Don't pay him. They're socialists. They don't deserve it.
I don't get paid, they don't get paid. It's as simple as that.
We'll stamp this out before it takes hold. Who is the ringleader?
A stonecutter called Manuele. Big guy, loud mouth. You can't miss him.
Good to know. Enzo, let's go.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of the socialists. I got just the plan. I have a solution, a final one, you might say, for these socialistas.
Hides away like a fucking coward and wants us to break our backs? Well, if he doesn't get his hand in his pocket, he's gonna get my foot in his ass.
Look at him. Look at his nose. Kill his ass.
Manuel, isn't it?
Do I know you?
No. But I know your employer and he's a friend of my boss. Don Torrisi.
Good for him.
We can't have strikes around here, Manuele. You and your friends need to get back.
Yeah, get back to work, you lazy fucking bums.
Bad for business.
Fuck your business.
There's no need to cause a scene. Just get back to work.
Or die.
You're going to make me.
You better fucking believe it. Yeah, shank the socialist.
If that's how you want it.
Mussolini origin story.
Put away your blade and leave with those.
If you want to work, we'll have to make you.
Let's fucking go. For Italia, let's go. Kill him. Yes, go for the throat. Oh, what's this cutscene? Come on, fuck your cutscene. Let me kill him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's fucking me up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Fuck him up. Yeah, oh, balding! Balding, L plus ratio, you're done. My hairline in 1 year. My hairline tomorrow. Yeah, fucking kneel on his neck next. Fuck him up.
Your little revolution is over. Pay the troublemakers what they are owed, then get rid of them.
I did it, guys. I saved Italy. Now send him, throw him in the ghettos. Throw him in the fucking ghettos. Give him an armband.
You're handy with a knife, mind boy. There might be hope for you yet.
He was all talk. If he had any balls, he would have taken his money already.
I always had that hat off screen with an arm's reach. Yeah, why not?
Those workers had a point. They were owed their pay.
Right or not, we can't have labor unions on the Don's turf.
Yeah, fuck these unions. Hell yes. See, this game's not woke, it's based. This game's fucking based. Stomp out the unions. Beat the shit out of socialists.
I'm working now, aren't I?
Is that what you call it?
There were always union people around Colle Zorfo. Even protests when I was small. But nothing got better.
It never does. Back in the 90s, the Fasci Siciliani, unions were everywhere. The Don, Tino, and me. We broke strikes. It was our specialty.
It's too bad this game is so goddamn boring. Why are devs allowed to make games like this?
Suppose so.
You see there? That tower? We're coming to Porto Almaro.
I heard of it. It's a town on the sea.
The Galante family operates here. They're friends of ours.
Galante? Like the tuna.
Oh, somehow I moved my webcam. Am I just slamming my desk again for no reason? I know it happens a lot. It's a favorite pastime of mine. I'm actually glad it's a cloudy day because the sun isn't in my eyes, even though it's starting to set, so I'm actually got some decent lighting for once. Oh, they made a Mafia 2 reference? I wouldn't know, since I didn't play it. I'm noticing that pop in. Don't you worry, but guys, I'm seeing it. Oh, frame drop. Ew, ew. Gonna throw up. Ew. Ew. Well, guys, we're 2 hours in, no shooting. 2 hours into a 10 to 12 hour games. 10 games? 2 hours into a 10 to 12 hour game and no shooting yet. We know there's guns. We know there's upgrading.
The Galantes run this port. They know everything that comes in.
I don't know when any of that happens.
Bottles from around the world come off the boats, straight into the bar. And the girls upstairs.
Yeah, just holding W in silence. That's a game for you.
And they rarely have to get their hands
A
dirty.
good game. The best games are hold W. Dude, oh my, I might need to lower the graphics.
You hang back, I will do the introductions.
It might be time to lower the graphics settings. Yes.
Leone, Leone.
You ever work around here or just sit around and play games?
Oh, un momento.
Wow, he won? That's not cliche.
We aim to
That's not
keep our
cliche.
mind sharp, at least I do.
That's about as cliche as you can possibly get to
This is
show a
Enzo.
character is
He's
smart.
been helping us out. He's a good kid, learns quick.
I hope he learns quicker than this one.
Shall we?
Of course. Inside.
Franco, for our friends here.
I am sorry to say it's a little light.
Trouble.
The Guarda has been difficult lately. More inspections, more eyes everywhere.
The new chief has brought in some of his own people. He got the foremen looking over their shoulders.
So go remind them how things work.
Exactly.
Anything we can lend a hand with?
The shortfall is due to a shipment that was taken into the customs warehouse before we got to it. Unexpected change of personnel.
We have a buyer.
Sure. But do you have a plan?
Need you ask?
You two, with Leo. And keep things quiet, all right?
Hey, what? You sit here scratching your balls?
We have business to discuss.
Come on. Let's go.
Franco Nero d'Avola. You think I asked him to stand the grapes himself?
Scopa?
I should be fishing for thumbnails at some point. That just occurred to me.
It was Enzo,
It's-
right?
Oh, God. Ugh.
That's right. I'm Leo. Good to have you on board.
God, what was with that?
Customs yard is this way.
Did the game unload everything when I stepped in that building for the cutscene and then loaded it back in?
Thanks.
All right, hold on. We hit the 2 hour mark. God. This is killing me. I'm getting fucking hungry, too. I didn't eat that much. We've only been streaming 2.5 hours, and I feel like I'm about to get up and take another break. I need to eat something or I'm going to die. I'm sorry. It's just... I'm so unmotivated and not caffeinated enough, so I'm not distracted. Cast Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Environment art has been improving for the last 20 years. Gameplay and story have been regressing for the last 10. Well, it depends on what you mean by that. If you mean in terms of graphic fidelity, sure. But in terms of, like, creative, like, fantasy, sci-fi, etc., environments, I don't agree. Honestly, I think games are less imaginative. So, yeah, I know what you meant, though. Mr. Marvin, thanks to €6. You should react to videos, every time there's a slow walking moment in this game, like with Death Stranding 2. Nah, I'm sorry. We're suffering together. Maybe I'll start talking over some stuff, but I'm not going to play videos because we'll never make it through the game. Raining Terror, thanks to $2. Looks like Red Dead. Yeah. Amba de Bleu, thanks to the 14 ZAR. Would you play OG Ratchet & Clank on stream again? Yeah, maybe. That was a long time ago, but I'm the type of guy who would rather move forward, you know, since I've already, you know, streamed through 2, 3, 4, and, you know, all the way through one of the PSP ones and a bit of the way through the second one. Matsiki, thanks to the $5. In the case for RDR2, when people are told something amazing, they will be interested in committing to it fully. Nick Mullen sucked off RDR2 hard. Okay, but he's a comedian though, right? Why does that matter? Like, do you listen to comedians' opinions on video games? Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. Their skin is a bit too pale to be Italians, where are the turbans and the Indian features? Well, if Ubisoft made the game, they would, 100%. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the €6. Total parry death. Why do so many modern games have damn parries? I don't know. Dude, I don't fucking know. Hold on, my mom's calling me. 1 second. What does that mean? My mom's not 80 years old. Do you think my mom doesn't know what my job is? What? Uh-oh. Okay, I've been told that there is ground up espresso in one of our cabinets, so I'm gonna eat some food and drink some espresso, and then I'll be back. Mom, I make video game videos for basement dwelling autists. Yeah, basically. Yeah. My mom knows exactly what I'm doing and has since the beginning. I don't know why you would assume. I think some of you guys have really, really bad relationships with your parents, and you just don't tell them anything. Because, like, that always blows my fucking mind. Like, what? Your parents don't know what you're doing? Just eat while playing? I'm not eating on stream. Hell fucking no, dude. I have done that before. Remember that one time? This is at the rental house. When I bought 50 chicken nuggets and, like a quarter pounder. I remember. That was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? I'm not doing that ever again. Anyway, hold on. Let me get the BRB music. I didn't eat all 50 nuggets before someone says something. But I did, yeah. Anyway. I ate the quarter pounder, the fries, and probably about 20 out of that 50 nuggets, which is insane. I'm sure someone can calculate how many calories that is. Okay. Where's my BRB image? There we go. Yeah, 2 BRBs in 2 hours. I'm sorry. I wanted to stream early, but streaming early means, like, my entire schedule's fucked. So I need to, like, eat an early dinner right now. And then we're gonna play as much of this game as I can stand, I guess. So this is very skippable stream. Very skippable. Which is ironic because, you know, it's a modern game stream, so there's actually more people here than usual, but, you know, that's just how it goes. Every Breaker stream is skippable? Aren't you fucking here for half those at least? Fuck you. Yeah, Killian. There's been no fucking gameplay. We got in like 2 knife fights. That's been the entire gameplay. We're 2 hours in. 2 fucking hours in. And all we've gotten is 2 knife fights. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, nobody missed anything. Trust me. If you're joining us now, maybe in the next hour we'll be able to shoot a gun. Maybe. Possibly. I fucked up with the coffee. It's alright. I can still drink it, but the grains did not mix with the water properly. I was at the point I could have just straight up eaten coffee beans out of... I have this old bag of coffee beans. It's like a year old, though. So it's probably stale as fuck. I was at the point I would have just eaten the beans. Because I need it to get through this. This has been easily one of the most boring games I've played on stream. Easily one of the most boring. At least it's not woke, thank God. But then again, that would have made this more interesting. So maybe it should be. On second thought. It's not how you make espresso. My mom was wrong. Either that or I'm really bad at looking for things. Also, she somehow accidentally bought decaffeinated ready-made coffee, which I'm going to point out to her and be like, how did you fuck this up? Legitimately. Okay, where was I? Mark Mann, thanks to the $5. Hello, lil chuddy buddy. How are you liking the game? Is it worth the $50 or is it shitty like Mind's Eye? It's not worth the money. Don't buy it, please. Most boring 2-hour. Definitely one of the most boring 2-hour openings, and it's still going because until we fire a gun, as far as I'm concerned, we're still in the tutorial. And I've heard this game is only 10 to 12 hours, and we're 2 hours in, we're still in the tutorial. So, certainly an interesting choice. Inslayer Cologne thanks to the 2 pounds. This game is like Black Panther for Synthetic Man. What do you mean? It's not ultra hyper futuristic Sicily. It's not like, oh, Italy was like the master race, hyper advanced part of Europe, and you know, they kept to themselves or something. I don't see the comparison. Matt Ticky, thanks to the $2. Synth was more scared of the DSPs in chat than the mob. Yeah, I'm quaking. Brian C, thanks to $5. Synth, go to Italy to mine and shovel manure, and I promise a cute Italian girl in a silk dress will approach you. This is the most valuable platitude. Yeah, it's true. Why don't you just do what I saw in a movie one time? Normies are getting to that point, though. Where, like, the copium is literally reaching, like, you know that's fake, right? Like, the movies aren't real. TV isn't real. No, it's always like, but it happened in Euphoria. Everyone was a gross slut and slept with uggos. I guarantee it. It'll happen. It's like, uh-huh. Anyway. Will, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Italia belongs to the Nords. Yeah. No, it belongs to the swords. The swords. Close enough. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. I think Red Dead would have gave you a gun a long time ago. This game would be way better if the enemies were modern Italians, in quotes. Yeah. Yeah, North Africans, is that what you mean? You fucking chud. Yes, Red Dead definitely at least let you play the game like way before 2 hours in. Yes, it heavily scripted and linear, but you got to play the game. McTubby, thanks to £5. It's my birthday today, Synth. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, McTubby. Brian the God, thanks to the $5. The tutorial didn't even include gun gameplay. This is only a walking sim. Yeah, that's what's crazy, but that's why I say we're still in the tutorial. Because we know there's guns. So we might as well still be in the tutorial. Raining... God damn, I should have, like, rinsed out my mouth before I came back to the microphone. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $20. Synth, since you admitted you're a black woman, here's your government check. Thanks. $20 is all I get. Where's my reparations? Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. I think there's something psychological with pressing W versus holding forward on a controller. With organic movement, moving the stick feels like doing more. Maybe to the normies. I don't know. I don't think holding forward has ever been very engaging to me. McTubby, thanks to the membership. Sean Septum, thanks to $5. Mafia, whatever happened there? Are you just asking in general, like, what happened to this franchise? Who the hell knows, man? Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Does Yasuke make an appearance in this game? Not yet. Who knows? And then another $5. Synthler has been using a time machine to go back and abort some of the more rowdy members of the chat, so behave. Don't want to end up like Bruce1350. Is that a real chat user? I don't even remember. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. Would you play a mafia game that took place in New York where the Italians declare war on the gangs in order to be the face of crime again? Yeah, I actually, that, you know, I don't know if that was meant to be a joke, but that does sound interesting. I'd play something like that. You have to defeat the mongrel horde gangs of modern New York City. That'd be cool. That'd be, like, considered the most racist game ever made if it happened. Which is why I want it.
Nobody thought you'd win.
That's true. We cleaned up.
If he sent that a time machine, I don't think he would have a channel but live a normal life with a wife and kids. Yeah, you know, that's probably true. That's what I hate. Like, it's literally just what happened to Captain America and Endgame would be me. Where it's just like, I just go back in time just to live a life in a better time. Fuck your friend request. Whoever you are who just said that.
Isn't it risky? Stealing from the Guardia.
We've robbed from this place more times than I can count.
The customs yard is where they send the officers who can't tie their bootlaces. Just keep your head, and you'll be fine.
Sorry. I'm trying to sip the coffee. The game needs to stop throwing curveballs at me. I need to be able to hold W and drink my coffee and read chat all at the same time.
Same plan as always, Cesare. I'll distract the Guardia on the gate. You two go over the back wall.
What are we looking for?
Whiskey. In boxes. Give me a signal when you find it. And keep quiet in there.
Come on. Follow me.
Lead the way.
14% pull. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's time. There's gonna be people popping in this fucking stream like, what the fuck are you even asking? But yeah, fuck it. My eyes are fogging up today. Alright, it's time. We're redoing the gay poll. We're redoing the gay poll. I love how Devins was 17. Wait, what? Did that just...
I just bought these shoes.
Okay, you guys are fucking trolling now. You fucking... You can't pretend to be gay, you fucking fags. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that I'm laughing. I'm laughing real hard.
Keep that knife in your pocket. Don't raise the alarm. Capisti?
I get it. We're just here for the whiskey.
All right, I probably need to pay attention.
Antonio, so good to see you.
You know what? That does explain a lot. You know, every time you motherfuckers say some fucking weird ass shit about me, I sense the gay every time, and you know, you're not pretending. There is no pretending. There's not enough synth susses for all of chat.
Today, off the American ship. What? Whiskey, and not the cheap swill. Humphreys, straight from Empire
American ship.
No paperwork, I take it. What do you think? The shipment is on a cart by the
I
front
love
gate.
listening to NPC conversations.
Maybe we liberate a bottle or two at the end of our shift.
There's no way there's that many women in chat for the guy who just said, isn't yaoi marketed towards girls? Dude, there's no fucking women in chat, alright? There's like 5. There's like 5 women in chat, maybe. This is you guys just saying, wouldn't it be funny if I said I was a homo? And I don't know, is that funny? Is that funny, or are you just gay? I don't
Sleep tight, amigo.
No picking up bodies. We're just gonna leave that there, I guess. Money. At least we finally got money. Hold on. Maybe you can pick up bodies? Yeah, with Q. Store it in the chest. Okay. Yeah. I just had to be standing over him correctly. Nice. Again, Italians always check the pockets after after knocking people out. They do that every time. What? Where did I just throw that fucking coin? What? Okay. Here. Just like Hitbed. Throw the card like Hitbed.
No one will miss this.
No one will miss you. Haha, gotcha. Pat him down. Can I throw the bottle at someone's head and kill them? That'd be cool. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say probably not. I can't aim with right click, so how does this work? Does it just throw like the coin? I guess, probably. That looks like an optional area over there. What happens if I go over there? I want to throw this at someone's head. I'm probably gonna game over.
Another safe. Maybe the
Okay, well, throwing it at their chest doesn't knock them unconscious. Dude, I love how 22% of you are like, yeah, it would be really funny if I pretended to be gay. It's like, why do you think that's funny?
Straight from Empire Bay. No paperwork, I take it. What do you think? The shipment is on a cart by the front gate. Maybe we liberate a bottle or two at the end of our shift, huh?
A little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling. It's funny because you're mad about it.
Sleep tight,
okay. I'm mad that that you're never mind. I don't even care. I'm like I'm gonna make a joke about you not killing yourself yet, but no, never mind. I don't care enough. I don't give a shit anymore. Like whatever. Do what you want. Yeah, this is also a huge pedophile expose on chat too, but I guess not that many people are surprised by that. I guarantee out of that 23%, 100% of them hate Blue Archive, I'm just saying. Every chat person who hates Blue Archive is voting yes on that. What?
Or this gets rough.
What just happened? What just happened? I held E to grab him, and then he just suddenly... I don't understand. Now I gotta listen to this shitty-ass conversation again? Oh, man.
You hear what came in today? Off the American ship?
What?
Whiskey. And not a cheap swing. Humphreys. Straight from Empire Bay.
No paperwork, I take it.
What do you think? The shipment
Is it
on a cart
skippable with this mission?
Maybe
Did you see a skip option? I don't think you can skip. And I wouldn't skip anyway. I never skip missions. We have to win. This is why I said, people were saying 10 to 12 hours, and I said, so it's definitely 12 then. It's 100% gonna be 12. I don't play games to like get through them as fast as humanly possible.
Sleep tight, amigo.
What does this bull say about me? Nothing. It just, well, it says I'm incredibly handsome and attractive to gay people. That's what it says. That's the only thing you can glean from this. And you know what? I approve. I am ruggedly handsome. It's true.
Who dropped it?
Synthetically handsome. Alright, where's oh, that dude turned around. Honestly, I don't think there's any point to actually hiding this body. There's no way the enemy patrols are... Well, I guess I'm already here. Fuck it. Alright, I want to go see what's in the safe. I'm assuming the bottles just make a louder distraction. That would make sense. I don't even think I need it. I can just get right up on this dude right here. I can pull up.
Another safe.
Why are we not... See, the only thing that's not realistic about this is we're not stealing their shoes. Why are we not stealing their shoes? Hey! How far am I in this game? Only 2 hours. I know. I've already gotten up from my computer twice in 2 hours. That's not a good sign, man. Not a good sign. What? I don't even have the code. What am I doing? Stop. Stop, idiot. What? Why did I click that? How do I get out of this? Q. $21, 10, 8. Good thing they highlighted it.
I could use this.
Money. I unlocked the drone yet. No, no drone, no grenades. Don't worry, we'll unlock grenades 8 hours in. No fat hag to fight in combat with us.
I'm just taking a break. We're behind 2 weeks on inspections and you're just taking a break? We'll
catch up over winter, like we always do.
You can tell that to the chief. Get to that American whiskey today. It's up by the front gate.
Don't worry, I saw it. Don't worry, I got it. I saw it. My peripheral vision is on today. It's online. I got disconnected from the server for fucking no reason. That guy is fucking blind. I'm like right in front of him. Moron. I'm just gonna drop it here. I think it'll be fine.
Where is it?
Stream lagged right as the votes hit 666. Mossad, unironically. You might be onto something. Those have got to be all Mossad votes saying yes on gay. Is that how many feds are on chat? Is 24% of chat homosexual feds? Maybe. Pretty sure this guy turns around. I'm not even gonna throw the bottle. Hey, I'm not a fed. Well, that makes one of you. Chat, you know, I love how chat during the South of Midnight streams, 14% of you thought it was funny to say yes. Well, I wouldn't say it was, you know, there's probably actually like 3 or 4% gay in this chat. I wouldn't be shocked, I'll be honest. But now, literally like a quarter of chat is like, you know, it'd be funny if I said I was gay on the internet. I guess you're anonymous. So I can't bully you. I can't call your parents and say, you know, your son's gay, right? Not only is he gay, but he watches The Synthetic Man, which is even worse. A fate even worse. Watching The Synthetic Man. Not my baby. Watching The Synthetic Man. I'm disowning him.
This isn't it.
So slippery slope is real, it's over. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a small army of Fujoshis who've been secretly watching this whole time. And none of you guys hit me up. I mean, it's probably for the best, because, you know, that's the bad kind of Coomer shit.
One for me.
When is yeah? I'll read super chats later. I almost got distracted.
This is it. The whiskey.
I wouldn't be shocked if they somehow slip a Yasuke in here. I mean, there could plausibly be a North African in Sicily in 1904, but, you know, it would be pretty cringe. It would be cringe. Don't be cringe.
No.
It's not enough. You wouldn't turn down a kindness, would you?
I am almost finished.
Bene. Shall we?
No, Lance, you projecting homo. Fujo shit is absolutely worse than what I'm into. You're just a subhuman. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but you're bug. Well, you have no profile pictures, so that was the real giveaway. The no profile pic is always like, oh, you know you're gonna read something retarded.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Go.
I'll get the goods shifted. You'll have the money tomorrow.
Bring it when you can. The Don knows you're good for it. See you around, Leo. Let's go. We're not done yet.
Luca, Cesare. Good to meet you, Enzo.
That's kind of funny from Ricardo. I like that. Hold on. I'm turning off this fucking poll. 25% of you say you're gay. 25. Unless the only people exempt from that list are all three women here. So basically, I mean, that's not enough to sway any percentage. Oh my God. That's unbelievable. Is the which ones are you? Are you like the rapist gays? Or are you the alt-right femboy Nazis or whatever? Which one are you, or both? Is it both sides? All you chat incels should just date each other at this point. Yeah, like why you guys complaining during Doom Hour? Just fuck each other. Skip ride. Oh, skip ride. Oh, it's not over. It just began. I will skip every ride. Every single horse segment will be skipped. It's not over.
Signor Fichera, is something bothering you?
Yes, you could say that. 2 nights ago, thieves came and stole my new water pump. Hundreds of lira just thrown away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I pay you to protect my property, yet you do nothing. I believe Don Torisi to be an honorable man, but it seems he is no better than these thieves.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Calma. Our friend here has a point.
You can't be serious.
Signor Fichera, do you know where the thieves went?
How should I know? Back to the hill.
Are we gonna kill a Skyrim bandit camp? Can we do it with guns at least? No more knife fights.
We'll look into it.
Like, I would absolutely take a generic Skyrim bandit camp where you shoot motherfuckers over this garbage.
What are you thinking?
I don't see skip ride. No, it's over again. We went from it's over to we're so back to it's over again. Why was I allowed to skip that one? I can't skip this one.
Only grown-ups get to vote, Cesare. Bandits, they camp up there in the hills, away from the roads.
They're like rats, always hiding.
They roam around from place to place. I lived up here when I was a boy.
Yeah, what's the point of an overworld and linear game? That's what I asked him about Mind's Eye, too, remember?
There's a clear trail here.
Does it open up at some point? I don't fucking know.
I have an idea where they are.
Whatever you say.
Thanks to you, I'll save 40 bucks. Yeah, it's 50 bucks in American.
Let's try higher ground.
Which, you know what, obviously the optimist could say, well, at least it's not full price. Well, it's also not a game, though. You know, this is a $50 walking simulator.
Up ahead, I see smoke. Bastardi are still there.
Idiota! Now he's the rash one. Let's catch up to him before he gets himself killed. Faster!
All the viral marketers on Reddit and V are all saying this game is the best Mafia since Mafia 3. Well, that might be true. But at least Mafia 3 was a game. Like, yes, you did play as a black guy who killed 1 million white people. But it was a game at the end of the day. This is not a game. Honestly, Mafia 3 was the original, like, Yasuke game. Where it literally is this big black guy, like, just kills a fuck ton of white people.
What do you see?
Shitty old farm. It's abandoned.
The smoke.
Someone's here. I'd wager just who you're looking for. Pistol?
You still worked in a fucking soup kitchen in the beginning of Mafia 3? I think I do remember that, yeah.
When they stole from old man Fikir,
It's finally time.
they put their hands in the Don's pocket. We can't have that.
And then they put it in their own prison pocket. And we're gonna make you do the cavity search, bitch.
I'll be waiting back at Fikira's place. Make sure you clean up.
Okay. Finally, gun tutorial.
You done this before?
2 hours and 20 minutes into the game. Okay, I definitely need to turn down the sensitivity. Hold on. I was afraid of that.
I've got your back, Cesare.
You better have.
Oh, is it actual shooting and not a tutorial? That's an improvement for this game. Look at all these waist-high walls, guys.
You take the one on the right, by the well. I'll take the one on the left.
Got it.
We're just gonna straight up shoot. Yeah.
We'll see if you're
Oh my god, look at that fucking that sway. The bullet sway, dude. Aim sway. My god. Stop. Move. Take a deep breath, homie. Steady your fucking arm. This is horrible. This is horrible. I feel like I'm aiming a sniper rifle at all times, except there's no option to hold your breath. Well, it finally turned into a game. Again, 2 hours and 20 minutes of gameplay in, according to my recordings. It turned into a real video game. It's 2 hour and 20 minutes. Shotgun ammo. Okay, am I gonna get a shotgun soon?
They sure have a lot of guns.
What are they doing with them?
How do I know? Let's find that pump.
What will equip that sharp? What does it do? Greater speed when sharpening my blade. That seems completely fucking useless, for sure.
Now this is a serious rifle. Take it. Let's see if you can handle something bigger than a... Oh,
Hell yeah, let's go.
Feels good. Heavy.
As it should. That's a lot more firepower. Beta madre. Those thieving bastards have been busy.
I'm gonna have to sharpen my blade after this.
This Paolo Messina guy.
I don't think I have any,
Who
do
is
I?
he?
A notorious bandit. King of the dunghill. Some bandages over here.
Oh, now I do. Do you guys even remember what key it was to sharpen your blade? That's heal. Do I have to switch to my blade first or something? I don't remember. Oh, was it V?
List of names here.
No, V is listen.
Why rob peasants
What the do I have a weapon wheel? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 is... Oh, he did it automatic. Okay. So I have to switch to blade with 3, and then it's a button. But it did automatically in that case.
Cesare, over here. I found it.
Let's get out of here then. Open up the gate.
Oh shit. Yeah, just keep shooting. Okay, that's not a one shot, unfortunately. Oh, is that a grenade? Well, fuck. Whatever. Just run back into the same cover I was just in, dude. Gives a fuck.
How many are there?
Did you like that little fucking stylish dodge that guy did there? That's funny. I did not realize they were that fucking close. God damn, I'm shitting all over the place. Don't do it. Don't be bad at video games. The sensitivity still isn't quite right, but I'll just get used to it. It's okay. I don't think we're even gonna be doing that much shooting in this game. I love how it tells me to use the bandage now after I already did it. Like, I have full health. You don't need to show that tutorial on stream.
Get him out of there!
Still breathing.
This game is like a bad Red Dead Redemption clone. It does kind of feel that way a little bit, doesn't it? With a little bit of like Last of Us thrown in with the knife combat shit. Yeah. Again, it wouldn't be that bad if there's just more gameplay, but there's just not much gameplay. Thank God we're actually in the gameplay part of the game now, but I get the distinct feeling we're gonna have a lot more cutscenes soon. Let me guess, I can only hold one secondary, yeah. So I guess I could try the shotgun. I don't know how. Yeah, fuck it, just give it to me. Let's try it.
This wasn't how I thought I'd end my day.
You killed him. Least you can do is give him a proper burial.
What, you think poisoning a well is a proper burial? The toucan Italian energy, it's showing its face. Yeah, proper burial. Poison the well with corpses.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. You already shot the guy. You scared to pick him up?
Stop yelling at me, I'm looting. They're actually making us fucking... If they make us pick up every body, this is going in the fucking review. It's gonna be Mafia the Old Country's a humiliation ritual. I'm bringing back the subtitle. If they make us pick up everybody, I will. Don't you fucking dare, dude. Okay, thank God. It was only 2.
Wait! What are you doing, Cesare? Keep him steady!
Well, we gotta check his pocket. Steal his J's. No, steal his ring. Yeah, that's like the Italian version. Steal the ring instead of the shoes.
Could be pure gold. He's got no use for it now. Sometimes there are opportunities Luke and my uncle they don't need to know about. Stays between us.
Va bene.
We better go. Before Luca thinks we got ourselves killed. Hey. You did good today. What a mine boy.
If there are references to the other games, I'm not gonna get any of them. I'm sorry. I don't remember that much from Mafia 1.
Here they are.
From what little I played.
Good work, boys. Oh, fermo. Is this what was stolen, signore?
That's all of it, grazie. Grazie mille.
Don Torrisi honors his commitments.
And the Don has my gratitude, of course.
I'm glad we could make things right. That will be 100 lira.
What?
For this? Oof. At least.
So 100. I'd say that's a good deal.
A damn good deal.
What, you think the Mafia helps you for free? This is the protection money, right? Yeah.
Thank you, Signor Fiquera. We'll see you next month.
Haggling, stealing gold, poisoning wells. Yep.
Thieving bastards.
Storm. 1 year later. Oh, no storm? Is this rumbling? Il Barone. Who's the Baron, guys? Who is he?
Why don't you get yourself a girl? Have some fun once in a while. Oh, what about Francesca from Taverna? She does this one thing, Madonna. Come to think of it, she'd be wasted on you.
Minchia Cesare, smettila.
They're here.
Raphael,
Bernardo.
a pleasure, as always. Quite a machine.
It's a long drive from Palermo.
Well, friends should meet in person.
Who is that?
Baron Fontanella owns most of everything around here. My uncle helps him out from time to time.
Isabella. Come. Greet our guests.
And him?
His son, Gennaro. Only thing he loves more than money is himself. Here he comes.
I have an important job for you two, so listen.
Is it shoot
The Don's
people?
interest for Isabella to spend some time with the Baron's boy.
Oh, we're gonna get cocked.
You're to take them there.
And he's a fucking nerd.
Sense to himself, eh?
Yeah, really. Shoot
As
him.
if the coglione has it in him to make a move.
The Don is counting on this going well, Cesare. Be nice.
Ever ridden in an automobile? It's quite a thrill on a beautiful day like this.
I was hoping to take my horse. Stretch your legs.
Herr Loss. I don't mind driving. You must be tired from the journey.
Not tired enough to trust you behind the wheel.
better take a horse to keep an eye on her. Meet us at the back gate. If Gennaro can get this thing started.
Keep an eye on
No,
me.
the old shit worked better than the new shit. Propaganda.
Let's leave them to it and get their horses ready. They could be a while.
I love the frame rate.
I hope you don't mind missing out on the drive.
And be stuck with us too. And much sooner ride. And I know I'll prefer the company.
Not much of a compliment, but I'll take it.
Your father, he's really putting on a show.
He still bends the knee like everyone else.
Ooh, bends the knee.
Oh, didn't
Never
you
bend
know?
the knee.
The Baron owns this land. The great Don Turisi is just his tenant. Ciao, Gaspare.
Buongiorno. Are you taking the horses out?
Gio salva and one other. For Enzo.
Stepping up in the world, eh, Caruso? Take your pick.
All right. I get to choose a horse now. All right. Can you believe we're still in the tutorial? It's been 2.5 hours. We're still in the goddamn tutorial. Okay, so 3 free ones and one you actually have to buy for some reason. Because I don't know. I'll just take the one that has more spur charges, I guess. I mean, why not, right? I'm not even gonna look at the saddles because I don't care.
Idiota, you're scared the horses.
They need to get used to it. Let's go, Gennaro. We'll meet you at the ruins. You scared of a little speed? Let me see.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Pino's watching me like a hawk.
What's his problem?
He's always trying to cash me out. Get me in trouble.
He's trying to cash you outside.
Get you in trouble. Why bother when Cesare is always knee-deep in it?
Cesare keeps him busy, that's for sure.
Dude, you can tell when I get super bored, I just can't. I'm just making stupid references, and I'm not even telling jokes. Because what the fuck is there to work with?
Why is it so important to your father?
He has plans. He wants me to marry Gennaro.
But you gotta marry that fucking nerd. I'll kill his ass.
Except the Gabalotto's daughter, of course.
You and Gennaro? That's
a nightmare. My life would be over.
Nah, he can't do this to you.
He can, and he will. It's all he ever wanted for me.
What about what you want?
Ah, funny. That has never come up.
How tragic. Yeah, obviously a political marriage for power. A tale as old as time.
Ciao. Off hunting.
It's me out when Fontanella's around. Cesare says you're headed to the old
I can pet my horse. Reddit game. Reddit game, you can pet the horse.
entertaining. You keep an eye out, Caruso. Stay away from the mountains. The lawless men up in those valleys would kill for a car like that.
We will. Don't worry.
We used to visit the ruins all the time.
Yeah, literally RDR2. Well, you know, everyone said Red Dead 2 is one of the greatest games ever made, so don't be shocked when you get more movie games. I mean, we already get 1,000 movie games, but I feel like they get more movie over time.
I wanted to study on the mainland, in Napoli.
Oh my god, Napoli! I'm from there, Naples!
Enzo, come help me with this.
Something wrong with it?
No. Just thought I'd enjoy the view. Let the fleas burrow in nice and
Can I shoot this guy?
You have me.
Let me pull my gun.
I think I fixed it. But the engine needs starting up. Enzo, you're always cranking your own handle. Come give this one a try.
Signore, this car is incredible. May I take a closer look?
You can see very well from there.
There's no need to be rude.
Strunzo, that's something I heard a lot. That's a legit. You want to hear something I heard a lot as a kid? Strunzo. I heard that a lot.
He never thinks about anyone but himself. Let's go this way. Take the scenic route.
Good idea.
Imagine a life stuck with him. You at least can decide who you marry. My future is bound in service to my father.
We do not always get to choose what we do. Isn't that what you told me?
What happened to choosing who we are?
Yeah, I mean, it's
There
just
is more to
stupid,
this
yeah?
life
Yeah,
than
idiot,
beauty,
yeah.
and so-
Struan's so stupid. That's what my grandparents would say, you know, whenever as kids we did something stupid, you know?
Just the two of you?
No.
No.
Yes, Enzo is my chaperone.
That's all. I haven't seen you for confession lately.
Sorry, father. I've had some things on my mind.
All the more reason to clear your conscience.
It means turd, literally. That's funny. That's funny. Turd. Well, you know, Devin definitely could be a little turd, so that's pretty accurate.
Ah, the respectable men of the valley are rarely pleased to see me doing things that I enjoy. I'm used to it. You're not like the others, though.
I'm not respectable.
No, I mean, you talk to me like I'm a person.
Maybe I know what it's like, need a friend.
Maybe that's it. Let's take the path through the mountains. I haven't been that way in a long time.
But Valerio said...
Race you there? Loser has to ride back with Gennaro.
Hey!
When is Devin gonna fillet this game in a slop video? I love how Devin likes one game and people are like, he's gonna shill every game ever made from now on. Like, what are you talking about? This is a movie game. Devin would never play this in a million years. You couldn't pay Devin to play a game like this. Alright, we have to win the race. Do not let the woman win ever. That's a rookie mistake. Always win the race. Show her who's boss.
Più veloce, più veloce!
Andiamo!
So, the win at the patio wasn't just luck.
I would have had back. But you're good.
I sound like a real pro at getting women. Yes, I am. I'm an extreme pro. Haven't I told you guys I'm a fake cell? Didn't I say that already?
Oh, such a gentleman.
I've got 5 bitches on the side.
To go to my head.
It's been good to get out like this. He's someone I can.
Oh, is this suddenly not getting cloudy? I can feel the sun. The sun is peaking. If I get blinded suddenly, it's because, you know, the sun has gotten past the clouds.
This is the way we'd come up with my mother. She loved it up here.
What happened to her?
Ah, she was sick for a long time. Even on her worst days, she'd lift herself out of bed to come here.
So she was strong-willed.
I would never talk to 5 women at the same time, guys. Not only would I have no free time at all, but I think my ears would bleed, or I guess my eyes would if it's text. Whatever, my eyes and my ears would bleed after fucking, you know.
I want to show you something. My mother was an artist. She would paint the ruins up here from this overlook. This is why I brought my camera. About time I took a photograph of this place. Have you ever used one of these before?
No.
Oh my god, a camera.
Why don't you take it?
Wow. Is this the photo mode tutorial? Because they gave us a camera.
Are you sure?
Just point it at the ruins and look down into the lens. You might need to play with the focus, like this.
She like this?
And
You got
change
it.
how much light you let in? Just here.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be.
Well, all
Yeah, my gun. When do I get to pull my gun? I'm tired of this nonsense. Okay, photography. Use camera to take photographs of beauty spots. Oh, this is an open world activity. I love how, again, we're coming up on 3 hours in, and there's no open world yet. Does it become open world, or is it just linear the whole fucking time? I don't even fucking know. Yes, it just... Uh-huh, okay. Okay, that's just the... Yeah, that's the brightness. And then this is focus. Yeah. Okay. How yellow... There it is. Got it.
That's it. Once it's ready, I'll show it to you.
Hope it turns out good.
If not, we'll just have to practice some more together. Peaceful, isn't it?
It was.
We better catch up with them.
8-hour game with 1 hour tutorial. I think you meant the opposite of that. 8 hours of tutorial and 1 hour of game. I mean, we're still in the fucking tutorial, and it's been almost 3 hours.
For a beginner, you were a natural.
This is torture. Actual torture.
You can borrow it. Plenty of places I haven't taken photos of yet.
What do you do with them?
The best ones go in my journal. I've read all about the world. America.
Oh my god, she's reading. Her head is gonna be filled with propaganda. Burn all the books.
Thought I would make my own record of this place.
I'd like to read that.
Help me take more photographs. Maybe you can. Almost there. It's been nice spending time with you, Enzo.
It has.
Things have been different since you showed up. Better. I'm glad you found your way to us.
Me too.
Here we are.
Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I could go to some of these, like, huge publisher meetings and, oh god, stuttering every time with the cutscenes. And see, like, why do they make 2-hour-long tutorials? I know people say some people can't refund. But, like, have people not learned? Like, if you're an hour in, the game hasn't started yet, you should just fucking get the refund right there. Like, who cares about watching more cutscenes?
I don't know, Gennaro. A boy with manners.
That's not what I... Let's start again, eh? Why don't you tell me about your photographs while we take a look around? You boys watch the car while we're gone, huh? Would you?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll take a good care of her.
Shouldn't we go with them?
Ah, trust me. She can look after herself with that one.
That was the mission. Ride on horse, take photograph, fade to black. 2 hours later.
You want to take her for a ride?
Yeah, take the car for a joyride. Driving time.
You two must have really hit it off.
Fuck Gennaro. Well, he can go tell his daddy. Hey, besides, I'm not driving. You are.
I'm driving the car off the cliff immediately. I'm just telling you right now.
Fanculo. If you show me what to do.
There you go. Ah, let's see how you handle it, mine boy. Start the engine and get in. Me and the boys come driving here sometimes. Few drinks, girls, delice. There you go. Now get in. All right. Put your foot there and push down. You see that temple
Hold
over
on.
on that hill?
Yeah, I see it.
That's where we start the races.
Uh-huh. Yep, a race. Don't worry.
Maybe we'll try a lap.
Yep, I'll do that.
Right. Use the other pedal to stop if you need.
Oh, I can't even crash through that? Alright, fine. I'll go back to mission area. I'll look for a cliff.
That's it. And just remember not to drive into anything.
Ooh, I'm gonna run out of time. No! Okay. Alright, don't worry. I'll look for a cliff. We can find one. not allowed to do anything fun in this game. There's no such thing as fun. Fun is just a buzzword. At least I don't have to like manually shift gears.
For a challenge, mind boy. Behold, the circuit of the gods.
Well, I don't want to do a fucking race.
Pillars with ribbons mark out the track.
Who did this? Who marked
Back here
this
to the
shit?
starting line. Let's do it. Go on then. Put your foot down. People have been racing around this place for God knows how long. Even my first pillar coming up. That's a one down. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Yeah, we're already trashed in the car.
Keep going. Here comes another one. There's the next pillar.
Did you hear that? Sounded like a gun.
Ah, probably hunters. Next one's coming up.
Fuck.
That was a freak. But don't take it out on the car. At the end.
Nice time. Nice time.
Last one ahead. All right. Let's give you a real taste of what this track was made for. Go around again. But this time, put your foot down.
What the fuck does that mean?
Come on, drive.
Why do I have to do it again? I have to fucking do it again.
Nobody's beating my best time around here. Not until now. Good luck. First pillar down.
When did this motherfucker ever drive a car? Cars would be insanely expensive.
That's another one. You're really flying.
Are you sure that's hunters?
Trust me, I know this place. They love chasing birds around here. Just keep driving.
Isabella, Minchia, you better get over there.
Left, Enzo, go! Head to the temple. Minchia, bandits!
Alright, yes, gameplay. Let's shoot some people. That works too.
Anything happens to them, we're dead. Amori! Bring them to me! Kill anyone who gets in the way! Won't give up easily. Push him out!
Hunters, Cesare? Really?
Now, just kill the bastard!
Oh, shit. How the fuck did that one miss? Excuse me? Alright, whatever. Alright, I have the shotgun still, right? No, I don't. I don't have the shotgun. There's secondaries. Oh, here we go. I don't know how far the shotgun shoots, so I'm not gonna waste the ammo yet. There we go. This is a one-hit kill.
Shit! Just keep shooting!
Where'd that other guy go? Oh, yeah, he's still over there. Oh shit. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, and one bandage sews up all my bullet wounds. We're good.
Going driving was your idea.
Yeah, you'll stay back and let me get shot. Makes sense to me. I will agree to this plan. I'm getting shot in the back now. Okay. Go, go, go.
Isabella, where are you?
You guys love cover-based shooters. I mean, at least they make the reticle disappear when you're in cover. The old, like, PS3 ones would keep the reticle on screen, so you could literally just line up a headshot without peeking out of cover. Oh, shit. That guy was supposed to cover my back, and he didn't. He literally said he would.
I'm coming.
My AI teammate is trash.
The girl's out.
I'm not gonna loot everybody. It's not worth it. All right, here we go. Cutscene. Do I lose in the cutscene? I love losing in the cutscene. Oh, what woman does a thing?
Isabella.
All right, wait, we're fine. Not woke. Not woke. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We can't let them get away.
Let's go.
I drive. You shoot.
Better hope you're a fast learner. Catch up to them. Go, go! They're seen as a dead man. He thinks he can kidnap my cousin. Ah, the car! Fuck the car!
Oh shit! Did we lose the tire?
Hey! Tried to kill us before my uncle gets the chance. The way they just showed up looks like they planned it.
I can shoot. Well, you can shoot while driving. That makes it better than Star Wars Outlaws, I guess. I can't believe I have to praise such a basic feature because of how bad video games are now.
Bastards! I'll kill them!
No, Cesare. Please, Isabella.
Fire bomb!
Oh god.
Not the car!
Yeah, not the car. Who cares about us?
We stay behind them. We're dead. Keep right. They're bringing down the pillar. Listo.
Hang in there, Isabella. I'm going to get you out of this.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
Jump.
I'm not sure how much of this she can take. Go left. They're blocking the road.
Shoot the rider.
Oh, what an idea.
At this point, you should probably shoot the fucking horses. Is really what you should shoot. I bet it won't let me though.
Really fucking bad. You'll all get what's coming.
All you need to do is shoot one horse.
Now the car. Come on, Cesare. What? I barely got to drive it.
Lock on. Since when did I have lock on?
We need to find something else. What else? How should I know? Cesare, take the wheel. What? Just do it. I'm going for the horse.
Oh my, no way, come on. This is fucking like some Red Dead shit. Sure, alright.
Ah, come on. Yeah. Victor.
Okay, they're like moving way fucking faster than me.
Yeah, I'm trying. Not a chance.
How many fucking dudes do they got? Keep spawning more minions.
Andiamo. Just wait.
They just spawn more minions. Where are these fuckers coming from? I gotta heal myself. Shit. Why'd you lock onto the guy furthest from me, game? Really? Alright. You're out of minions, finally? Goddamn. Can I even shoot those guys? Yeah. Yeah, I can. I love how they spawn more minions, like, immediately. Like, what are you fucking doing? Just let me shoot the fucking cart. No, don't tell me I'm actually gonna jump on the cart. Alright. Yeah, I'm jumping on the cart, I guess. Are we gonna get in a fucking knife fight? Just Superman punched. That would've been badass. Yeah, shoot the fucking driver. Yeah. Well, we saved our waifu. Who cares about the Baron's son?
Isabella. You're right.
Enzo.
You're right.
Might need to turn the light on here after this cutscene. Yeah. This game was actually made by human beings. I'm shocked. Most modern games are made by disgusting creatures.
You both need to go back. But what about you? I'm going after them.
I need to take you on.
No, why would we even go after them? Like, fuck this shit. The Baron's son is not our problem.
What the fuck are you doing? What? You're gonna get yourself killed for that asshole. I need to make this right.
Don't do anything stupid, alright? I'll be back with Luca and the others.
Yeah, that mission was actually decent, unlike almost everything before. This barely hits all the check marks to be considered a video game. Until Dawn and Heavy Rain are more video game than this. They're just QTE games. Well, I got to shoot people a couple times. Hey, Devin!
Don't make it any worse.
Turn the light on in my room, please.
I've heard enough of his whining. Aye, move it. This wasn't meant to be easy.
I must have yelled at him at a bad time.
And hold them till your man gets what they want. The plan stays the same. We hold the little Coglione until the Fontanera falls.
I didn't know if you were coming up or down.
The girl that was
Just climb the stairs one more time.
He's a Torrisi, Isidore.
Climbing the fucking stairs. They couldn't lay so goddamn much.
First light is gonna
Well, we almost got a Devin cameo. He was too busy insulting me.
We'll be crawling with them. By then we need to be gone with the kid.
We could leave him here.
Until we see someone, the kid stays with us.
It's surprisingly non-woke so far. I guess this game wasn't a priority for propaganda to be pushed. Yeah. Yeah, I guess not. I wish it didn't have 2 hours of unnecessary tutorial crap that was incredibly boring, but why can't I move forward? Oh, is my W key fucked again? I literally cleaned under it, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I might have to be more thorough. Alright, hold on. What did it, yeah, it was in this section. Oh, more stealth. Well, this is a stealth section, so I guess we'll do that. One kiss, you guys think this game is saved? Are you stupid? Are you being dumb on purpose for attention? I bet you are. I hope you enjoyed your attention.
I'm getting more wine. If Torisi does come for us, I want to be drunk when I go out.
I hate the X-ray vision shit though. It's so lazy. I think I'm probably supposed to go around the other way. But whatever. I'm kind of committed at this point. The enemy sight lines seem to be really bad. Yeah, like I just made it past that, no problem. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh, no, that guy didn't even see that. Nice. Alright, let's shank this guy just for the hell of it. Let's see a shank animation. There we go. I'm not even gonna bother hiding bodies because, like, fucking, first of all, waste of time. Second of all, I guarantee they're not even gonna find it. We almost saw B. Almost. Not quite. Last of Us Italian edition, yeah. I mean, it's got Last of Us, it's got Red Dead. Yeah, the gameplay definitely was a little bit of an afterthought for this. It seems very generic. Wait, can I throw the lantern, or do you just turn it off? Yeah, you can throw it. I don't want to get seen on purpose, but a part of me wants to experiment, like, does this blow up? Yeah, it does. right guy isn't even investigating. I wanted that guy to go over there. This is one of those, like, stealth sections that feels like it might be challenging for a second until you realize, like, everyone is deaf and blind and it's designed in such a way that it's virtually linear. You know what I mean? I got a grenade? Well, better than mine's eye. I'm guessing it's just a smoke grenade or something, though.
You again! Kill this biggie puta!
What? Alright, let's test the grenade. It is a real grenade. It's a bomb. That guy just didn't even try to avoid the grenade! Oh my god. So I did all that stealth just to get auto-discovered anyway. That's stupid.
Let's push him out!
Damn it. AI doesn't seem too dumb. Did you see the guy slowly walking forward as he got hit by a grenade? Are you being sarcastic? I don't even know, like, who's shooting at me? Oh, there's somebody. Fuck. They're actually flanking me. Maybe it's not that stupid. Can I even get up there? I guess I can get up there the way he got up there, but that seems like suicide. Oh, hold on. There's loot in here. Hold on, guys. I need this loot. Just hold still. I need the loot. That's my Italian jeans. I need to burn loot and murder like Italians do.
He's coming up the hill! Kill him! Help!
Why are there so many bandits in Sicily, by the way? Like, is Sicily the Wild West in 1905? I mean, what the fuck?
Keep them away from me!
Look at that. Who said the AI's not that bad? That guy just ran forward into my shotgun.
Keep them away from me!
It was. Are you guys just making shit up, or was it actually like that lawless?
If I die, it's your fault!
All right, the fucking mayor's son needs to shut the fuck up before I shoot him. Oh, it won't let me. Player choice. Player choice. No player choice. Not surprising. Not even slightly.
Are you alright? What do you think? They could have killed me. Thank God. Let's get out of here.
Follow me and stay close.
They are all pirates and thieves and dead. Well, yeah, I mean, That's just Italians in general, though. That's in their nature. It's like I said earlier, Italians, they're either black or Jewish in terms of like temperament and behavior. It just depends.
There's a way out over there. Let's go.
Now the real question is, which one am I? Hmm? Which end of the spectrum am I on?
Oh, you all right? We need to go, come on.
Both.
Gennaro, look at me.
You again. The kid stays with me.
I love how I put my gun away for this cutscene.
We're gone. Then I get paid.
Why am I walking toward him?
Just yet.
Are you stupid? What?
Come on.
Are you fucking serious? What? Okay, see, never mind. Italians are white. Only a white guy would do that. You guys kept doubting it. It's like that. Nuh-uh. A minority would just shoot immediately. Harry. This knife combat real good, by the way. I love how they have two phases. Like, I don't understand.
I get my bounty. You walk away with your life.
There's no deal you can make here.
You guys really into this? Is this really exciting? Come on, why couldn't I just shoot him? That would have been more fun. I am a parrying god. Wasn't that just in the shoulder? I would probably stab him in the throat if I were you. He could just be playing dead. And then grab the shotgun.
Thank you.
Let's find you a horse and get back.
Pezzo di merda.
I won't lie, watching this is kind of interesting. I mean, now that there is game and not just story, it's definitely way more tolerable. What, dude, my fucking webcam is losing its shit today. What the hell? I didn't even slam my desk. I don't think.
Okay, listen.
Did I? I don't think
Messina
so.
sometimes camps by the old castello this time of year. We start there. He'll know we're coming, so stay alert. And we don't come back without the boy, eh?
We put the rest of those bastards in the ground. Messina, you bring back to me alive. Nobody touches my daughter. This he'll learn before his time is up.
Okay.
Hey.
I saved the day.
Boy! What did those thugs do? You're hurt, you're hurt!
I'm alright, father. Cuts and bruises.
What about Messina and his gang?
They won't be a problem anymore.
I trust you will handle matters from here, Bernardo. Come, come, let's go inside.
I counted on you keeping Isabella and Gennaro safe.
I did.
But you risk your life to make amends. It showed bravery. And his family, loyalty is everything.
I don't know how you did it. This
Plot armor.
could have gone very differently.
You know what to do. You gotta chase her. It's time. She owes it you it. Legally! She owes it to you. Chapter 5, Vendettas d'Onore. Vendetta d'Onore. Okay, chat. How many chapters was it again? You guys said 15. We got like so much more to go. Fuck.
Padre Ciccone is not around.
I don't think we're finishing this today, guys.
It's not him I'm looking for. Isabella. Have you told anyone about what happened?
Yeah, I guess it's technically 14 chapters because the prologue isn't not part of the number. There's still so much more time, though.
Your father has asked to see me. And I don't know what about.
If I've caused you any trouble, I'm sorry.
Only the good kind.
I'm not. I want to be with you.
I want that too.
I'll find a way. I should go.
Be careful. Enzo.
Yeah, I know. The mind's eye lips. As soon as I notice that, I can't unsee it now.
God be with you, Enzo.
Mud slips.
Oh, sorry, Father. No, Don needs me. I was just saying a quick prayer. And I need to speak with Don Torrisi.
Yep. Duck the priest. We ain't got time for that shit.
Hey, must be new around here. Nobody looks like you could have stayed hidden from me.
Please, I have work to do.
Oh my god, Cesare's hitting up the help. He's abusing his power. This game is problematic.
Come in, Enzo.
I want to speak with you about my daughter.
Here we go.
What you did for her, for our family, took courage. Luca tells me this is not the first time you've shown instinct in the face of danger. Bravery is not common in this world, and so loyalty, honor, obedience, they set a man apart from the rest. What happened at the temple was an insult to Isabella and to our reputation. You took care of Messina, but this matter is not yet resolved. Will you help me bring it to a close?
Of course, Don Torrisi.
As you may know, Baron Fontanella has a sizable interest at the sulfur mines in Colezofo. Sadly, the Baron's relationship with his business partner, a man named Ludovici, has soured of late. The kidnapping that you foiled was planned by Ludovici. He contracted those brigands to take Gennaro as leverage to force Fontanella to sell his holdings. I was not inclined to intervene in this dispute, despite the Baron's petition. What happens in those mines or between third parties, that's not my concern. When Isabella became involved, however, it became our business. Now we must send a message to all around that Torisi takes care of his family and his affairs. Will you do that, Enzo?
Yes, kill more people.
I will. Good.
Let's go.
You're to meet with Tino's men. They're on a farm near Ludovici's villa, keeping an eye on things. They can be a little rough. But first, let's get you what you need to get the job done.
Father not to take you out with him tomorrow.
Yeah, Dodger, I played some of Mafia 1 and some of 3. Never played 2. 1 was pretty linear from what I played, but I only played like 2 hours.
Business has burnt this pizzatino to the bottom of the pan.
So I'll make another. Just let me take Enzo to Valerio.
Well, hurry up.
Alright, it's time to read supers anyway, hold on. At least we got one good mission.
Anyway.
One good mission in...
I am.
Confidence is good.
Hold
but
on.
don't let it become arrogance.
I have to check. I can't check their OBS. It's like I disconnected from the server. Yeah, I've been streaming 4.5 hours. So if you remove about 30 minutes from that, yeah, we've been playing this for 4 hours. So out of 4 hours, we had one good mission, which is the last one. Pretty painful, but yeah, that's where we're at so far. I'm trying to look, where was I? McTubby, thanks to 2 pounds. Did I play BLM Mafia? Yeah, Mafia 3. I did play that for a while. Yeah. And no, it was not me in the shitting myself clip. That wasn't me. It's funny that it's Mafia 3 in that clip, if I remember correctly. Anyway, Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $5. In just a few months, your chat has become 8% more gay. If you do the math, actually it was more than 8%. Because it wasn't it was like 10%. Because the original was 14%. I think the poll ended at 24. Anyway, if you do the math, by the year 2027, the Cincels will be 100% fully gay. Yep, you guys are all turning gay. Why? Who knows? Catside 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Everything ends with a hard A for some reason. Watch out! Get over here! It's such a cartoonish way to do the English voice acting. Unnatural sounding as fuck. Well, yeah, I mean... that's right. When you think of accents, you always think of, like, caricature shit. Yeah, apparently 24% of you are gay. So everything Devin said was correct. Anyway. Nate Diaz, thanks $5. Frogmire said if we watch Fudo, we are gay, and should vote as gay in his poll. That's probably why. Well, no, because my Fudo poll was over 30%, remember? Anyway. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $5. Judy Garland, Lady Gaga, Liza Minnelli, Synthetic Man, the Mount Rushmore of gay icons. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. I don't know if the mic completely picked that up. It said the Mount Rushmore of gay icons. That's what it was. McTubby, thanks to the 2 pounds. Thoughts on Scooby-Doo, Yasuke? I mean, I watched a bunch of the Scooby-Doo shows when I was a kid. I feel like the fact you posted Yasuke in there makes me think like you had some other ulterior motive with that question. I don't know, it was okay. I always thought Scooby-Doo was okay. It didn't matter which version. Waffle Bunny 123, thanks to the membership. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. When is Yasuke showing up and helping you to culturally enrich the Italian people? Also, watching The Synthetic Man isn't a bad. Balding is brutal. I am balding. And no Yasuke yet. I'm thinking this game doesn't have like forced diversity shit in it, which is crazy. That's the sad part. Like, I gotta make it very clear in the review, you know, because there's so many fucking people who only watch me like, oh, is it woke? It's like, no, I don't think this is woke. I mean, unless it suddenly becomes woke at some point. I don't think so. Catside 45, thanks 5 Canadian. I came out to my parents as a Synthetic Man enjoyer. Anyone got a place I can crash tonight? OFN, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Hey ma, where's the linguine? A cannoli? Hey, forget about it. The average day in the synthetic household. No, no one talks like that here. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $2. By balding, I meant you. I fortunately have hair. I figured it out. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. You wouldn't be able to call anyone's parents about this. Trump just released a statement. The Yowie list doesn't exist. It's not real. Yep, true. Remember Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 shout out its wokeness past the halfway point? That's not even true. People are just really shitty noticers. There was woke shit before the halfway point. As I covered in my 4-hour-long video. Midwit Productions, thanks to the £2. Mafia 2 gave you a Garand and a Thompson Mission 1. Yeah, that's definitely better than this. I would definitely take a Tommy gun for sure. I mean, this takes place in 1905, so there wouldn't be a Tommy gun, but you get the point. Like, if they would have given me a gun from the first fucking mission, then maybe I would have excused some of the boring, is the point I was making there. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Since, speaking of really bad Italian jokes, what's the difference between an Italian woman and a catfish? One has whiskers and stinks. This is so cheesy. It almost made me laugh anyway. And the other's a fish. Tell your mom this joke immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and tell my mother that you think she has whiskers and stinks. I bet she'll love that. McTubby, thanks to the £2. Rest in pizza. And then he posts a pizza emote. Nero Redwood, thanks to the $5. I was playing Mafia 2 while watching this. This feels more like a movie than Mafia 2, which had actual gameplay. Yeah, this is definitely a movie game. Certified movie game. Kicked out of the house arc? What do you mean? It was Ricardo, my whale. My financial whale. Sheep Herder 911, thanks to $2. This stream is sponsored by Axe Body Spray, trademark. Why was it? Why? What? That was like an hour ago, so I have no idea what that's in response to. Reigning Terror, thanks to $2. So that humiliation ritual title is still valid. Yes. I Must Come, thanks to the 3 months membership. Ben a bit, just saying love you, Synthmizer. Thanks. Mauricio Machado, thanks to 2 Brazilian. Mid-game, it looks like it. Yep. Depending on, like, how you feel about movie games, I'd even say below mid, really. Midwit Productions, thanks to the £5. The best thing about these games is the driving. The game suddenly getting decent the moment you get in a car means they've still got that right. Yeah, the chase sequence was decent. The shooting, was fine. The stealth part was lame because it was pretty much just a straight line. But that mission was still, like, decent. Especially, it was much better than anything else that had happened before it. So, Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the €2. So far, it would be an okay game for $30. I would not play this for free if I wasn't being paid to do it. I'm just going to be honest. That's almost every game I played on my channel, though. I think over the course of the past over 5 years, I would not play 80% of these modern games for free. That is the truth. I would not. Flash Gordon rocks, thanks to the £5. Gina Carano settled out of court with Disney. She took the money rather than expose their dirty laundry. What a waste, but apparently it's a win. I mean, what would you have expected to come out of that, honestly? But yeah, I guess that's kind of lame, but I also don't really care. Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian. The things men do to open a pizza chain. Minute World, thanks to the $5. Is this game good? No. No. It's a movie. Michael Rotondo's the 2 can, thanks to €5. Repaste the SOC of the cam, or plug a little fan to blow air behind it. All these stupid fucking cameras overheat for some reason nowadays. What? The webcam? The only thing that's wrong with the webcam, other than it being, you know, not the best quality camera, is that it has a really shitty swivel on it. Val, thanks to the 2 Canadian. This Assassin's Creed game sucks. Ezio changed. Dude, Assassin's Creed would definitely be better than this. I know we all hate Ubisoft here, but at least those games are games. Brian C, thanks to the $2. You missed out on this when Devin went to Italy. I didn't miss anything then. Arasaka executive, I'm assuming. Thanks to the $2. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. You make me gay, synth, heart emoji, smile, smile, heart emoji. Wowie zowie. That's what all 25% thinks. Novax47 thinks $5. Why is there so much gameplay in these modern movies? Why are modern movies fucking 10 to 20 hours long? Val thanks to 5 Canadian. Would you inject yourself with the altered Indian DNA that gives you beautiful blue eyes and blonde hair? It's partly estrogenic and gives you erectile dysfunction, though. No, why would I don't care about having blonde hair and blue eyes. Your erectile dysfunction meme wasn't even good that time. Excuse me. Neuralic Nick, thanks to $2. It has crashed 5 times for me on PS5. But damn, you bought this shit? How you guys not learn? And then another $2. I've used a GoPro as a webcam and it overheats. Okay. Well, I'm not. I'm using, you know, just a webcam. I think I can maybe hold this together for another hour, and then we got to do something else. The reason people are calling it woke is because the reveal of the chick's character. Watch me, Isabella Teresi, Mafia, the Old Country video, see the wokeness of her role. Okay, so you want me to spoil the game? Might as well just keep playing. Anyway, dude, I'm losing it right now. I can't fucking take this shit anymore. Alright, I'm not playing this with the controller. Please, it seems like we'll probably be killing more people here. That would make sense, right?
Needs to see you about the pest problem.
Yes, probably.
Send him down.
Maybe we can customize guns.
No need to hold his hand. It's a big boy. Get back here.
This woman.
Chris, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Didn't even remember this came out.
Just through here.
Yeah, I think everyone forgot this was coming out. I'll be honest. Yeah. Including me. I did not know this was coming out until like 4 days ago. Like Nick, thanks for $5. I told chat this, but I have a buddy at Walmart that stocks games and I get discs early sometimes if he's cool with it. Okay. I got you.
Take a look around. Choose what you like and then come and see me.
Cool. Do we get to pick anything we want? Okay. I wanted to buy the Mauser, but I guess we can't have that yet.
The bomb packs are shot.
Yep, here we go. Trench shotgun time.
Should you need to really make sure something's dead.
Let's head into the trenches, boys. I mean, that doesn't happen for like 9 more years, but that works. Let's do it.
You've chosen them.
I have.
Good. I suggest you go fetch a car. You never know. These pests you're after could start shooting back.
Okay, I can have a...
A large bore pistol. That thing will tear through just about anything.
How much money I got? Yeah, let's go. It's time. It's time! The fascistas will rise! Il Duce! I'm here. Let's kill some motherfuckers. Let's go.
The table's all ready for you, Signora.
Grazie, Constanzo.
I wish I could put this on with the headphones on, but I can't.
Of course, signorina. If I can ask, what is this for?
Still life photography. But, Signor Favara, you look equipped for hunting. Is that how you plan to spend your day?
Your father was kind enough to give me an afternoon of leisure.
Do you guys love when I get to carry crates? I love carrying crates. That's my favorite thing to do in video games.
So he doesn't know. We're safe.
Does he know?
And the gun.
He doesn't know? He doesn't know.
Please, let's talk later. Was there anything else, signorina?
No. Grazie.
Anytime.
How'd it go with my uncle?
Wants me
I left the stream over an hour ago. He's still carrying crates. Well, you did miss the only action mission so far. I'm thinking this might be another one. Do I actually get to draw a car? Or drive a car? Okay. Sure, whatever. Let's drive. You know, my mom calls me earlier, and now my dad's calling me. That's just perfect. This is gonna be the stream with the most fucking Oh, I forgot I muted that. Whatever. Who cares? You didn't miss anything. I'll be back. My dad was just telling me he had a whole saga where he couldn't get internet in his apartment because this incompetent woman who's like the landlord, basically. She's like the manager of the apartment complex, really, not like a literal landlord. She's a moron, is all you need to know, I guess. Well, at least we could skip that drive. It's always the internet connection. Yeah, what is it with my family and internet problems?
From the vineyard.
Idiota! Get inside here.
Why is everyone making fun of me? Can I shoot this guy? That actually, did they reuse that guy's face? Isn't that the guy who is the socialist? That's the
So, what's going on?
That's the same face as the guy who is the socialist.
Ludovici's not home. Looks like Spadaro loaned him a crew from the mine to watch his back.
Merda. Where's Tino?
Never you mind. He'll be back later. We don't do a thing until then.
Get comfortable. Could be a long wait.
In North Carolina, the internet is bad. Yeah, maybe it could just be that. I don't know. Well, in his case though, it was just the manager literally didn't turn on his internet when he moved into the new apartment. We thought it was on Spectrum's end, but it wasn't. It was this bitch just didn't turn the internet on.
We're ready. Just give the word. The Don has entrusted this story to the Caruso.
Like that swarthy guy on the right.
Ludovici knows the devil follows.
Blue-blooded Italian.
He thinks Spadaro's security will protect him. You will prove him wrong. Bring the worm alive to the ruins of the old castello.
Just me? Alone?
Make a mess of this, and any misguided fate the Don has in you will be lost. Ucapisti?
Don't be an idiot. Avoid the main gate.
Yes, he has managed it. His apartment complex has managed internet. They don't even let you get your own internet anymore at that apartment complex. They removed it because my dad used to have his own internet, but the apartment complex made a deal with Spectrum, and so everyone got built-in internet in their apartments. I remember living with him when it happened. Can I, like, just climb the walls and go around? Probably not. Yeah, it's not that type of game. Player choice? Nope. I'll turn around. He almost did. I could sense it, you know? I have a sixth sense for these things with the NPCs.
What? You told me your pigs sleep in the back room. Don't take it personally. My wife is very particular.
This new Mafia gameplay feels like Last of Us all over again. Except Last of Us 2 actually had pretty decent gameplay mechanics. This is very bare bones. Kind of like the devs would have rather have just made a 10-hour movie instead of a video game, you know? I'm gonna shank this guy. Oops. Definitely don't want to switch guns. I paid good money for this Mauser. Who's that? Okay, he somehow doesn't see me. Oh, now he does. I'm gonna get spotted. It's over. Does it even matter if I get spotted though? Are there corner takedowns in this game, or am I just gonna get discovered? Alright, this stealth is for actual toddlers, man. This is toddler stealth. Which you know what, fine. I mean, I don't want to have to deal with bad stealth mechanics anyway, but... Did they find the body? Yeah, I think they did. I think that guy was seeing me through the wall. Are you gonna walk in and let me choke you too? Please. Please do. Okay, this guy's walking around the other side.
No. Nothing like a hunt. Definitely dead.
You just go this way. Ah, fuck. They saw me. Alright. Can I just play the game now? I'm kind of tired of, like, the whole sneaking thing. Damn, 4 shots? Oh, that's fucking cursed. Alright. Oh my god! Okay, alright. Yeah. That was a very bad spot, because they attacked me from 2 directions. But, whatever, I got bored of stealth. Many such cases. How far back is the checkpoint is the real question. Yeah, that's a good checkpoint. Okay.
One day I'll own a motor car. Are you serious? At your wage? How does a buffoon like that manage? He's no better than you or me. Maybe. But he of the sulfur.
Why is that guy crouching down? Is there any way to pull doors shut? Probably not. I can just hide this guy in that box, assuming nobody else shows up. At least this shit isn't forced stealth. I mean, I could probably like brute force my way and just run up to the next spot if I somehow get discovered again.
Inside of this place? No. Have you? I came with Spadaro once. It's like a palace in there. Sculptures, paintings, everything in gold.
I just walk around this way. Maybe there's another way. Inside. I hope. That'd be player choice. No, I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Found a newspaper. That's worth an achievement. You want to turn around? You're just gonna stare at that staircase? You really like the one I'm facing for some reason? Anytime now. Like, that doesn't even make sense as a guard post. Fucking move. What, you think they're gonna attack only from this staircase? Why, game? Why are you doing that?
Huh?
I'm shanking this guy for that shit. Fuck you. Trying to waste my time.
Some place. Fucking rich people.
Yeah, down with the rich. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Okay, what's this one? Greater capacity of rifle ammo. Sure, why not? Oh, I finally found one of those things. I feel like I haven't been very diligent looking around for shit.
Spadaro.
I infiltrated the villa without being seen? That's not even true! I guess it didn't count because I loaded checkpoint. Because I died. That's pretty generous.
Take anything! Guards! Guards! Please!
Wait, you're supposed to take him alive!
Bastardo.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. You know, old men, they're known for, like, getting clubbed in the head and turning out okay. I missed already. Good shit. Alright, I have to ditch my shotgun, unfortunately. Alright, this gun's pretty accurate.
Time we left.
Because you have to manually reload every shot, so I guess for gameplay balance. No, no, no. Yeah. That's just in the throat.
Where did he go?
Straight out of Sicily. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm getting filled with lead.
Stop! All out! Reloading! He's trying to kill me! Get back here!
I guess I only hit his hat with that first shot. Brutal. Just a little high.
He must be over there. I look. There you are! Keep him away from me! Shit! You won't get through us!
I still have grenades. Where are these guys? Alright, one there.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him! This goes easier if you
Oh,
don't
what?
run.
They're rushing me. What? You fucking assholes! You suicidal pricks!
I'll see where this Strunzo went.
That's so funny hearing Strunzo. It's just that's one of those childhood things you just don't forget. Here, I could throw a lantern. Ow, ow, ow! Can I even throw that far enough? Almost. It didn't hit. That would have been cool. Where is Ludovici? I don't even know which direction he ran in. I don't have a marker. Yeah, this music is pretty lame, yeah, and generic. Was he not? Oh my god, what the f— Oh shit.
He's going to kill me! God, no!
Just relax. I'm not here to kill. There we go. If I beat this old man over the head with like a bust, he just gets back up and starts running, and now I gotta punch him again. Popped in again. Please tell us about your thoughts of the video game made by the inventors of spaghetti. First 2 hours were some of the most boring shit I've ever done, and it's been kind of okay after that. But the first 2 hours are torture.
Get yourself together.
Okay, my fucking webcam, man. I don't know what happened. I must have disturbed the cable behind it. I was holding it in place.
Alive, so quit complaining. It's him in the back who has the real problems.
Hans, if you were shadow banned, nobody would be able to see what you're saying. And I mean, maybe nobody's responding to you, but I just find it weird how often people ask like shit like that.
Out cold. Get him out of the car then.
What are you
I keep mashing buttons during QTs. Yeah, it says hit E. What do you mean?
Stop hesitating. Get him over here.
Where am I getting him?
Where do you think? To meet Tino.
And he couldn't come down here.
Enough complaining.
His shadow ban was in real life. People get scared when he's in the sun. That's funny. Oh, you're saying when I mash E, it's moving the camera? Am I really hitting the E key that fucking hard on my keyboard? Maybe.
Caruso didn't think you'd have the nerve. Put him down.
What's this?
Sit up and shut your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen.
Yeah.
If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now. Kill this rodent.
You fucking got it, dude.
Don't do this!
Yeah! No, I don't even have to think about it. I don't even have to think about it. Kill this guy? You fucking got it. Hell yeah, dude. With pleasure. The swarthiness. I love it. It's a trail of money to the body. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. No, he should have a huge hole in his skull. This game's safe for swarthy lads like me. Listen, if it wasn't for the 2-hour-long, extremely boring movie game sequence in the beginning, this would be okay. Just because it's, you know, so far, we haven't seen woke shit. And the other aspects of the game are serviceable. It's serviceable.
And my heart wants that too.
But the first 2 hours is so fucking bad.
My head tells me you put too much faith in my father. But still I dream of ways things could be different. Closer. Between us. Tell me, what do you dream about?
I can't remember any of my
Come out
dreams
here, will you?
anymore.
You're needed.
I was actively trying to remember what my dream was last night, and it just slipped away from me.
What's this about?
Come on. Let's go.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
You're pulling me out of bed. You can tell me what's going on.
Just stop talking and listen, all right?
Luca, what is this?
No need to look so worried. We're all friends here. You walk through this door, then you listen and answer honestly.
Answer what?
You want to be part of this, yes? Of what we are?
Yes.
Then go inside.
Time to swear our loyalty to the mafia. Let's go.
Come forward. All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
Then before the eyes of all here present. Join me.
They're gonna take our foreskin. It's time. This is what we gotta donate. Alright, drop your pants.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Used to grin from ear to ear, like some imbecile. Well, he wasn't smiling when Tino pulled the Lupara. It was like he saw the devil himself.
Part of the family now, eh? You know, when we found you in that bar, you were skin and bones. Even then, I saw a fire in you. From now on, got to be even smarter. Our thing is your life now. Done well, Enzo. I'm proud of you.
Grazie, Luca.
Could be a long night. When they did this for me, we went through 3 crates.
We're in, finally. We only had to kill like 30 people. 4 crates. Getting wasted, dude. I wish I was wasted right now, and then I'd be able to make it through this game.
That is enough for me.
Come on, old man. We'll head into town.
When you have a wife, children, you will understand.
You think any woman would have him?
If he's lucky, he'll meet a girl who is deaf, dumb, and blind.
Forget about him.
Forget about it.
He keeps his balls in a little bag by the bed.
You going to drink that?
What? Oh, no. Go ahead. Whoa, be careful.
Enzo, lose the face, will you? It's a celebration. Let's get some more drinks.
I've been wasting this whole time to make it through the stream.
If it drowns you out, sure.
Stronzo,
Fucking hell.
you fetch that for me, Leone.
You have a place in mind?
Oh, I think so.
Alright, yeah, we're giving this like 20 more minutes, and then, then we're probably just gonna play Breakers, I'm gonna be honest. Probably just gonna play Breakers.
Fucking hound.
So, San Celeste?
I will take a car.
You're in no state to drive.
Who said anything about me driving? Enzo, crank that car for us, will you?
Finally a real game. Yes, Breakers, the realest of games. Only the most refined tastes love Breakers. I swear, sometimes the fucking DBZ YouTubers want to make Breakers look bad on purpose. Like, Dado played Breakers again, but he only played Survivor. It's like, don't you think, like, people want to see you play Broly? I mean, you're like the DBZ YouTuber, even if he is the goofball one. Like, they don't want to see you and a bunch of your scrub fans die horribly at the game. Like, that's... unless your goal is to make the game look bad, which already looks bad without help. Oh, I don't... I was following that car. I thought... Oh, whatever.
I'm moving to Palermo.
I don't even know if being drunk actually affects the driving. It seems about the same. Other than the whole, like, fisheye lens look. Uh-oh.
What's the problem? I need to piss.
Right. That's me. His synthetic bladder is activating.
Go before you left the house. Ah, fuck you and wait. What are you doing? What?
Push him over. Push him over the edge.
Can't you just go behind the bush like everyone else?
I'm not everyone else. And neither are you. So don't act like them.
Based. Don't be like those normie scum. Pee off the bridge.
Boys. The whole valley. All you can see.
All I see is an idiot pissing in the wind. Come on, get in the car.
You two need to think bigger. Fuck them. Our thing is our thing.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Whatever you say, Don Cesare. Let's go. You sound like you need another drink. Get in before he decides to drive. Let's get moving. I'm thirsty.
Can I run him down? No, I can't run him down. No player choice. Not even the choice to fail the mission. Goddamn, dude. Movie game.
The time will come. And it'll be
Torture.
just me and you. Good friend. Loyal. A man of honor. My right hand.
Hey, what about me?
You can be my butler.
Hey, what? Wine! Give me wine, give me wine, give me wine!
I want to drive off the cliff, but I'm not even seeing anywhere I could drive off. You know? I'm gonna try. Hold on. Look at all these fucking guardrails, man. Why there's so many goddamn guardrails? I'm completely fine.
Come on, let's go for Cesare and Enzo and Golo.
Can this thing even drive up a hill? It probably can't. How badly did I fuck myself right here? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, dude. Oh, holy shit.
3 more women. To San Celeste, Enzo. Even I know this isn't right, but I can barely see.
I just want to have fun, and the game is not letting me have fun, guys. It's not letting me.
Celeste, San Celeste, San Celeste, San Celeste. Put your foot on it, Enzo.
We're nearly there, amici.
Here, on the left. Pull in. We don't need the music no more.
All right.
Ah, we're here.
Now, are we getting bitches? What's happening?
Where have you been, stranger?
Rosaria, principessa! Our business. A man like me has responsibilities.
Oh.
I could do with some air.
Plenty of air inside. You know what to do, right?
It's not that.
I'm saving myself for my waifu.
There's a girl.
Weren't you listening back there? Code of silence.
He has ED. Yeah, he has ED. It's over. He took the deal. He took one of Val's deals. It's over. He has ED.
What the fuck is this? Where were you? Peeping through the window like some Gardone. You don't live in a hole anymore, Enzo. You're part of the Torrisi family now. Act like it. Now, move over. Got something to show you.
You sure you can drive?
I drive better than you blindfolded.
Oh, stuttering. Oh, ooh, the game was gonna throw up.
Like a fish in
I was gonna throw up too.
Come on. I have another surprise.
Alright, can I pull my gun and shoot Cesare in the head? Cesare, kill his ass. No, I can't pull my gun.
Eyes on the road.
Oh, he's drunk driving.
Fine.
It's just me normal driving in games.
Minchia, not down here.
You know where you're going?
I'm driving, not you. Just got to turn it around here.
Yeah, certified Unreal Engine 5 moment.
Here we are.
Yeah, finally.
Come on. Pasquale said he'd meet us here with the keys.
No idea. Don't see me touch.
I'm really hoping this mission ends in the next 10 minutes.
You boys look like you had a big night.
You could say that.
I appreciate the invite.
You know how it is. Family only.
Sure. Not like I don't do enough for you all. Well, I left the keys inside. On the table.
Should be grateful we do business with him at all.
What is this?
A man of
This
honor
game
can
is
still
a
be sleeping
decent
in a
chunk
big
of
bed.
shining
Can he?
moments between the slowness. I think
fix
this is
this
better
for me?
than a lot of
Don't
other
thank me
movie
yet.
games, yes.
Let me show you inside.
I mean,
Not bad, eh?
I don't know.
Whorehouse. So
Is it? It doesn't have, like, again, like, without, like, all the gay shit, the DEI shit, the whatever shit, you know? That's good. But ultimately, it is a movie game, you know? It's made not to be played, but to be watched, you know?
Someone's clothes in here.
And I inherently have a problem with it.
If not,
Huh. There's a letter here. Addressed to Carmelo. There's still food out here.
These people.
What happened here? Is this a blood?
probably ragu. It's nothing. You haven't seen everything yet. Let me show
Your
you
friend is
that.
supposed to be drunk, and yet when he pisses on the bridge, they couldn't bother to add a drunk walking animation or ask the VA to act drunk. What is wrong with modern
proper bed.
devs?
And now you won't have to
Well, it was already hard enough to do the fake Italian accent, so a drunk fake Italian accent is just asking for too much, Chud. I'm just saying.
Get some rest.
Yeah, as for the drunk walking animation, I don't know. This is obviously not that high budget of a game. It might look like it on the outside, like in terms of the graphics, but
it's great.
as a
Well,
game,
you're welcome.
like the game shit
When I
is
met
lower
you,
budget.
I thought shoveling shit was all you amount to.
Right.
No, I mean, you've done good. My uncle, me. We're lucky to have you around. And when it's my time, I won't forget that. It's going to be just you and me one day, like I said. Remember?
You should go take a bath or something.
Drones. I'll let you sleep. See you later.
This is boring. Yes, Thomas. Indeed. Thomas, don't worry. I mean, there was only like 2 missions where we actually had to shoot people, so like most of the playing the game was exactly what you're seeing right here. Yeah, our dead swarthy buddy. Never forget when the mines collapsed. He still wants to head to America and start the mafia there, I guess. Enzo got made. We're a made man now, Chuds. We joined the family. Okay, so that was the end of that mission, so I think that's probably a good place to end it. I gotta get more water anyway. Maybe I will crack open a wine bottle. 1906. Never got accented voice acting. If you're immersed that you're from the place, everyone should sound normal with only foreigners from that area having accents. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Look at this place.
Yeah.
The backwater of a fucking backwater.
I could always turn on Sicilian voice acting. Maybe next time we'll try it. Because I'll probably play this whole thing on stream. I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow or the next day. But we could try the Sicilian voice acting after this. Okay, yeah, we'll just end it there. I'm not going to play through this driving sequence. All I know is I find it very bizarre that this has like an open world, yet we've been on linear missions this entire time. Like, what is the point of all this? This is not a very big map anyway, though, you can tell. I mean, we've already seen most of this map, actually. I can tell just by the roads that we've been driving down. We've already seen a lot of this. It's one of those maps that probably, like, when you look at the map screen, looks like it's big, but it isn't. Which is fine, I guess. Again, this is a $50 game, not 70 or 80, but that's still a lot of money for a walking sim. Okay, and you finally got Nimbus. Join Team Nimbus. You have vehicle speed boost. I don't remember if vehicle speed boost is also the gotcha. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, what's Deb been talking about? What's up, Mom?
Are you, I forgot the coffee.
You forgot the coffee?
I went all the way to the store, bought stuff, and I didn't grab the coffee.
I made my own coffee. You realize that instant coffee is decaf, right?
No!
Yeah, you didn't see that?
Oh!
Yeah, you bought decaf.
I'm sorry.
So I literally put Folgers into a cup and warmed it up, and it did not melt all, or, you know, the grains didn't mix all the way.
Well, it has to be hot.
It was hot. I put it,
No, it has to be really hot.
It was. It's just I put a lot in that cup. I'm feeling okay now because I put a lot.
I'm gonna have to make espresso. Realize that was.
Yeah, I already ordered more K-cups, but they're not going to be here by the time you get up. Hmm. Okay. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I might as well load up Breakers, though. I'll change the title. So yeah, I don't know. Mafia's like between a 5 and a 6, I guess, so far. Because it's like no gameplay. If it was actually like a game, like we had a bunch of shooting and driving and all that, it may be like a 6.5 or something. But it's probably like a 5.5 because it's like no gameplay, you know. 4 out of 10 to be generous. You guys think every game is a 1, so, I mean, I wouldn't take your opinion seriously on anything. From the 10 free tickets in the robot mail. Oh, okay. Hold on. I might as well catch up on... Well, no, I can catch up on Super Chats when I come back. I feel like I'm fading. I don't know if I need to make... No, I shouldn't make a fake coffee at 9 o'clock. I won't be able to sleep. But at least I made it through another boring, mediocre, modern... You know, we got to finish it, though. We're going to play all of it on stream, probably. I don't know. We're only like halfway through the fucking game, if that. What? Ranked matches will be from... Wait, what? Ranked is only 2 weeks? Is this like a normal thing now? Ranked is 2 weeks. Well, fuck that. I'm not gonna get to Z5. I mean, maybe as Raider. Not as Survivor in 2 weeks. I ain't playing the game that much. That's not fucking happening. Alright, I'm not gonna start the queue, because I'll be gone a little bit. I know, this is the fucking 3rd time I'm getting up. Probably the last time I'm getting up to stream, though. I'll make sure I do all the things I need to do. Just hold on, guys. I am getting coffee after all. Probably shouldn't, but I am. That was definitely, that took longer than I wanted to. But my mom made fresh espresso. I guess she found it was in some completely different cabinet. This might end up being a fucking late night stream, because I can't imagine after drinking this I'll be able to go to bed anytime soon. So don't worry, we won't play. I promise you, we're not gonna play Breakers more than 3 hours. That ain't happening. So I don't know if maybe we'll end it with Blue Archive or something. I would assume that's probably about right. I said no more than 3 hours. Might not want to drink all that. Too late. Well, it's not too late. It's just I've already decided. Did I bribe Thomas to play Outlast yet? No, but I'll just beat him in the head with a club. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna make him do it somehow. Me and Devin will bully him. Dark Souls 2 later this month? Maybe not so soon, but yeah. I think you're underselling how boring you think Mafia is. 3 breaks in 6 hours. It is pretty boring. But to be fair, one of those breaks was because I started the stream early and needed to eat dinner. And I didn't even eat enough food anyway. I really didn't. If I stream early tomorrow, I'm gonna probably order slop. You know, responsible words almost came out of my mouth. Almost. I almost said I'm gonna prep dinner, like meal prep dinner. And then reality sank in, and I'm like, what I really mean to say is I'm gonna order fucking fast food. Not gonna lie, helping your brother cure his dysbiosis problem became a hobby to me. Well, that's out of all the autistic hobbies you could have, that was a really good one. I have to thank you for that one. Luckily, mine seemed to, as soon as I figured out what the problem was, I seemed to get it back under control. I mean, I'm still having, like, minor indigestion issues, but the symptoms are going away now. Did I get in a bugged lobby right at the beginning? I think I might have. Cutting chicken isn't hard. Okay, I don't care about hard. I care about effort and time. How do you get device cards on breakers? Do you ever get more than one? I think the whole point is you just rent one thing at a time, right? Isn't that how it works? I mean, I already have all the skills, I think, don't I? So I don't even know. I mean, it'll still let me rent it anyway, but yeah, have instant rise, have instant descent, have instant transmission, energy field, angry shout, go, go, go. Yeah, I literally have all these. So that no, it doesn't really matter to me. I probably should just buy these for the hell of it. I'm never going to use them, but just for completion's sake. Alright, I'm gonna restart the queue. Ripper the Great suggested we divide the Korean ass into 2 separate emotes, get past censor. Okay. First of all, I'm out of emote slots. Second of all... No, I don't think that's a bad... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think the image will be too wide is my other problem, right? It's supposed to be identifiable as an ass, and now you've doubled the width of the image. Not the length, just the width, right? And there's going to be a small gap between the images because there's a like a gap between emotes, right? So it's gonna be very hard to make that actually look like an ass. And it's a waste of 2 emote slots. Oh yeah, read supers. Yeah, you're right, I forgot. Oh great, we loaded in without somebody. Well, at least the match started up. I don't know, fucking Survivor games don't fucking matter anyway. Okay. Freaky Angelo, thanks to the $2. Since you're 30, can we just call you Unk Synth? Well, I'm not 30 yet. I'm getting close. You know, like 4 more months. No, 3 more months. 3 more months. And I'll be 30. But yeah, that's brutal even thinking about that. I'm fucking turning 30 in 3 months. Oh well. I'm over it. I had my midlife crisis moment. I'm good now. I'm okay. Autist given sentience thanks to the $5. Would you take permanent Broly powers if the most loyal chatters, the 25%, got erectile dysfunction and Broly powers for 1 hour? Okay, so the so what you're getting at with this hypothetical is basically I have to survive for an hour because I'm assuming all those people, that 25% of chat that voted they're gay, has Broly powers. They're going to try and hunt me down, I guess. But I get permanent Broly powers, so I only have to survive an hour. Michael Rotondo's the toucan, thanks to the €2. Women's equal morons every single time. Yeah, this fucking... That's about my dad's internet problem. That was definitely moron shit, 100%. That or was on purpose, because she's a bitch or something. Vals, thanks to the 10 Canadian. What would you do if your perfect clone, Organic Man, had a YouTube channel, was collabing with Mr. Beast right now, building wells in Africa, and had 2 million subs? Would you kick his ass? He is 1 inch taller than you, though. No, I would not kick his ass. I'd just ask for a shout out. That's it. Hey, perfect clone, you know, spread the love. Help out a synth in these streets, you know what I'm saying? GGG, thanks 75, Uruguayan. Caruso is such a shitty name, so it's literally the name of a sauce. I think it was Caruso, and I don't know exactly what it means, but I'm assuming it's some derogatory, you know, worker type name. Or slave or something. I don't know what it means. Someone say it. Yay! That's the best boo line. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. I wonder how our boy Gaetano's doing. He's dead, unless it's a plot twist that he survived the mine collapse, like someone said in chat. The mines collapsed. Are we not here for that part? Minute World, thanks to $5. There was an episode of Modern SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs gets cucked by Larry the Lobster and loses Mrs. Puff to him. It's over for crab cells. Yeah, I actually saw a video on that. I did. I don't usually watch cartoon reviews, but for some reason, like, I was fascinated by the recommendation. I'm like, it's like the episode where, you know, Mr. Krabs gets cucked. And I'm like, what? Dude, Modern SpongeBob is fucked. Like, they do not care. They don't care. And not only do they not care, they're, like, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to get into schizo shit. Well, I kind of do, actually, a little bit. But it's kind of disturbing that, they'll basically put not only, like, weird fetish content, but, like, torture shit and all this stuff in SpongeBob and just get away with it. Like, what happened to the soccer mom era where, like, women are like, oh my god, this ultra violence in video games, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, actual, like, giving your children disgusting fetishes from SpongeBob. Complete silence. Complete silence. Nothing. I ain't hearing shit. Good priorities. We're so losing this game, man. I mean, loading in with one less person is already like you're probably losing. But this is like you're mega ultra losing. Miniworld, thanks for another 5. Bros in the Mafia killing old people with shotguns wearing a cross. LMAO. They were evil old people. What do you mean? God would definitely approve of kidnapping old people. Well. This is a good game, guys. Good first Survivor game. I'll keep it together, Trunks. Don't worry. I haven't given up on this game yet. That's a lie. This match is definitely over.
I sent another super transfer. Take it and survive this.
That's a bit much.
Don't fuck with me. He just went straight for the Civ. He just went straight for the Civ, dude. He went for the Civ. He did not care about me. I'm out of there. I'm out. At this point, I'm just sticking around for points. Like, you know, for the little tiny bit of silver they get. Not that silver even matters. Like, there's nothing even to roll for on the gacha right now. Give me a ride! They need to bring back another banner where you have a 1% chance to get memories of battle. And I guess I'll just grind just so I could say I finally got it. Ah, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Yep. Grapple still had another 20 seconds, so I was dead. Grapple had 20 more seconds. Oh.
Too close for comfort.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Wow, we lost Vegito already. I seriously have to ask, why the hell Buhan has auto key sets? Like, that doesn't help him win. That's a win more passive. That's, oh, I want to kill every player. That's what that is. That was only designed so you could kill everybody. That doesn't win you the game. You've already won the game. I don't even know why I'm doing this. He's not wrong. We are fools. He just went to the other side of STM, that figures. No!
Startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Give me a ride!
It's over.
It never began. It never began. It's not just it's over.
Giving up already? What's wrong? Giving up.
Did that hit? I think that hit. I got a hit, Mark.
It's over. Now there's nobody left to stop me. Now there's nobody left to stop me.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
It's over.
Well, he let me go. He let me go. So I have to respect it. And yes, I did switch to a double stun build. Why? Because fuck this game right now. I'm running double stuns. Fuck everyone who's not me. Quad movement best build. At this point, I wouldn't be shocked, but I'm counting on stealth. But maybe I might need to switch. You know, stealth these days, a lot of people have key sense, so stealth is only so good. But yeah, I could do more movement if it comes to that. I've noticed a fuck ton of people are running a lot of movement shit. At least I got, you know, Dragon Fist, Flash of Rage, you know, all that shit. The thing is, I filled a very important role during those ranked games. Someone's got to keep the Raider off STM, and Boncho Fan is how you keep Raider off STM. We all know it. That's the way. Nerlic Nick, thanks $2. Drink, 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 drink. Lift, drink, drink. Is that your life? Are you describing your daily life? It kind of sounds like my dad. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. The best part of this game was when you shut it off and it kept going IRL. Truly next level immersion. Sad to know y'all failed the coffee pickup quest. Okay. That obviously that he's talking about Mafia, but Boncho Fan doesn't work on level 4 Broly. Oh shit, his gauge is high enough. Speaking of Brian, here he is. He's Brianing it up. If everyone's gonna be playing Broly, well, I'm fine with my double stun instead of Boncho Fan. I think that works out. Obviously, Flashbang is kind of finicky, but it's, you know, it's still quite good, I'd say. Still quite good. Blooderger, True and Pre-Made will body camp, except you, of course. Well, unfortunately, there's 2 Chi-Li's here, so it's... so you'll have to flip a coin whether or not it's me. Tell me, do you like decaf flavored coffee? That doesn't melt. That's too many words. Too many words to be the coffee flavored candy thing. Freaky Angelo, thanks $2. Unk, are you gonna play Battlefield 6 open beta? Probably not. I don't know.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place.
That's a random name, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Doing late night shift till 2 a.m. helped me power through. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna be caffeinated, very caffeinated. I mean, you know, I'm drinking like a full cup of espresso, so that's I have no idea how much caffeine that actually is, because I don't know the shit off the top of my head. This is lagging a little. I'm assuming because the YouTube studio page is about to crash. Someone, anyone, please. Where even is that? Is that in this building?
I've arrived.
Yeah.
At last.
I wish he said come. If he said I've come at last, that would be memeable. I think they did it on purpose. They were scared. They were scared of the potential. Oh, I actually played against someone who fucking Spopovich gaming as Paragus, and they won. It was so fucking brutal. They weren't even bad players either. Like, he legit just won his Paragus. I'm like, oh my god, no, please. That's so painful, dude. That's so painful. Dude, what the fuck, man? Brian is almost at level 3 in 2 minutes. It's only been 2 fucking minutes. God damn it, dude.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Great. You know what to do with that key. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them.
Won 3 games in a row yesterday with Brian. His presence is a team changer alone. Yes, Brian is very good at this game. That was not a meme. He is very good at this game. Yeah, when you get to level 3 that early, I mean, I don't know, we're kind of fucked probably at this point. Probably our best shot would just be to get all the Dragon Balls. What fucking B chests are we missing? It looks like everyone's already been everywhere, so it's gotta be whatever one chest is in a random ass place that no one opened up. Oh, someone figured it out. There's no fucking change energy left for me, man. Ah, shit. That guy landed near me. Fuck. What? What is that fucking hitbox? That soared over my head and hit me. The hell was that shit? Why are they making key blasts have like mile-sized hitboxes now? That's annoying as shit. Is that the counterplay to Nimbus? Is we'll just make the key blast hitbox 10 miles large, like fucking level 3 Super Broly? Sounds about right.
Give me a ride. Great. You know what to do with that key. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Yeah, this game is beyond over. This game is beyond over. I didn't even like get jack shit either. Part of the fucking problem.
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
I didn't even mean to hop off of Nimbus. Where even is Goku? I didn't see it. How many Dragon Balls did we get? Probably not even that many. Ah.
Give me a ride. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Dude, that made me like lingering float in the air. I don't know what the hell that shit was about. I don't know what even... That looked very weird to me. I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. It's hard to judge the depth. Like the depth perception shit for flashbang. It's a lot better when you fire it down from up above. Excuse me? Grab the fucking thingy, dude. Alright, there we go. Yeah, those giant geysers are so good for STM. You just fucking fire that shit. Okay, Go-Go Gum, where the fuck did he... I don't even understand, like, how Go-Go Gum went that way. Genuinely. Yeah, I don't think Farbat's gonna help if transform right in front of somebody.
That's a bit much.
I'm definitely dead. There's no question about that.
Guess we have no choice.
I don't have any more shields.
Give me a ride. We've got this.
Oh, wow, he went right for me. Well, the SCM's almost 3/4 of the way up, I guess.
Finished already.
There's only 3 of us. I guess if the other 2 transform, they might be able to do something. Honestly, if we had gotten all the Dragon Balls... What? Did they just let him destroy STM? What the fuck? The fuck? That guy better not be fucking flying toward the ETM. I swear to God. Why do people do this? I'm out. I'm out of here. I made it. Yeah, when he made it to... When I saw he was almost level 3 2 minutes in, I'm just like, I don't even know how you lose this game. Like, that's definitely a winning position, to say the least. The hell was that sound? Did you guys hear that? I don't even know what that sound was. No mercy for premates.
Hello there.
I think you had that pretty handily, honestly. I think so. Oh, that's the ranked thing? Okay, that's what they played that just... I think it's too late for us 30-year-olds to find a worthy girl if we haven't... well... Listen, don't force Doomer Hour. Don't force it. Pre-made? Was that the Down syndrome pre-made? Well, not to be a dick, but yeah, I don't think Flagger's pre-made is nearly as toxic as, like, Cool Money's or that one other guy. The one guy who fucking destroyed me... I don't remember the guy's name, but there was that. It was one of the West Coast ones. Yeah, Bubbles is another one. Yeah, Bubbles, super fucking toxic, pre-made. Yeah. Yeah, I think Shenron's is definitely another one that was good, but I don't even like. I think a lot of these I blocked so long ago that I don't really remember. I just know when they got rid of Coastal Region Lock and I started facing some new ones, there was one that was like, it was so insanely one-sided as a match. I was like so fucking pissed. I mean, some of that is just luck, because unfortunately this game does have quite a luck-based element to it. You know, like if you only find like 3 civs as a raider, you're probably not gonna have a good time. I checked his stream and it was a full pre-made but me. Yeah, like, theirs is not as good, which is fine. Like, I don't see the reason to block them because they don't, you know, ultra fucking mega sweat. Which is, you know, then at least you have a more, you know, evenish feeling match. I mean, yours wasn't even. I'm pretty sure you were winning that entire time. But, you know what I mean. Like, at least something, it might be interesting. Right. Might be interesting. There's no reason to block them. Oh, yeah. I didn't read all the super chats. You're right. Synthetic Man stream archive. Thanks $2. Husky took my archive for his leaked Patreon vid. Okay. I mean, I don't watch any of Husky's vids, so that doesn't really mean anything to me. You're like Nick, thanks to the $2. I hope your dad got 100% VA, like the Veterans Association. Excuse me. Sorry, my stomach just fucking lurched from the coffee. Or the espresso, I mean. I can't remember what my dad got from the VA. I might have to ask. Ironic, thanks to $5. Curious, who's your favorite Belmont from Castlevania? Also, have you ever played the Saboteur? No, people have told me to play the Saboteur quite a few times. I wouldn't really say I have a favorite Belmont. I always like Alucard just because, I don't know, he's cool, I guess. He's Dracula's son. That's pretty cool. That's why when they made Alucard gay in the show, which I didn't even watch that far because, like, I didn't care after season 2 anyway. But the fucking show, man. Cringe. Extreme cringe. Like, yes, vampires are all a little zesty. That's kind of in their nature. I think that's partly why women like them, because they kind of like, that shit, let's be honest. No. He's fucking, they're just like, yeah, he's fucking gay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Rondo of Blood is a good game, and I do like Richter Belmont. That's true. But in Rondo of Blood, I play what's her face, Maria. As soon as you get her, that's so funny. You play as a fucking little girl with 2 like birds that attack.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Thank you.
And see, then you get games like this, where the guy hasn't even filled his level 1 bar. It's almost 2 minutes in. You know what I mean? Like, this is, like, much more manageable. And he could still very well win this game. I mean, we have 3 level 0s. So if we, like, plant all the keys, we could just get an ass beating anyway. You know what I mean? Like, obviously someone found a key radar and got all the keys. But I'm the only guy who's gotten a shit ton of change energy this game, so I would not count out this fucking Broly by any stretch. And if he's doing the fucking level 1, if he's Spopovich Gaming, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to get mad at my team. You're gonna watch me get mad. This stray channel called Lord Frogmire shitting on breakers his latest stream, and I'm having a hard time keeping my rage in. Everyone shits on breakers though, including me. How do we have 2 level 0s? 2 level 0s, so we're about to plant all the keys. We're about to lose this shit so hard. That guy just fucking disconnected. This game's over. Normally, I'd be like, oh, we're gonna win this shit, because he went level 2, and we're about to plant all the keys. But if you look at our fucking levels, 2 level 0s, one of which is down. Yeah, no, we're fucked. Yeah, dude, why did they die near each other too? Just rub it in, god damn it. Hold on, I might have to be sneaky here. He's probably just gonna camp. Okay, no, he went area destruct. That's good for us, actually. If he was being a homie, he would, destroy C, but, you know, we can't expect the players to be nice, you know? He's coming after me. No, okay, I'm glad he wasn't body camping. If he was body camping, he's already winning. Don't body camp when you're winning. Like, just have a normal game, please. Oh, god damn it. He is body camping now. You fucking cock! Yeah, just follow me, bitch. Follow me. Wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Yep, keep following me.
That's a bit much. Give me a ride.
Fuck. Yep, Immortal Champion. Yep, yep, that's it. Keep chasing me. Keep chasing me. Not the best landing spot. Not the best landing spot. Ooh, he's coming. I'm just gonna die in this cave. That's the only thing I can do. Okay. I did my best. The problem is now you know, we only have 2 level 3s, and I don't have my transformation for STM. Also don't have a shield. That's useless. Where are the shields, please? Is no one on STM? We still have a level 0. Is this motherfucker teaming? How are you level 0? Alright, is there a soda? Maybe there's a soda machine over here. Could be. No. Where the fuck are the shields? There's still a sieve over here. Alright, supply. It's gotta be supplies then. But if he shoots me one time, I'm dead. Alright, T-Rex, we gotta get these supplies. Where is he? Is he chasing somebody? Is he like throwing the game right now? I mean, I appreciate it when people throw the game. I'm a big fan of that, actually.
That's a bit much.
I'm just gonna save my transformation. No reason to use it yet. Oh my, dude, look at that Go-Go Gum homing. That was crazy that time. Oh, he's just chasing that guy for some reason. Damn it. It hit him in the back, not the front. He is throwing the game. Why is he throwing?
Why?
Dude, even if you went level 4 right now, you would still lose. What are you doing? Okay. Just throw the game. I don't give a fuck.
We've got this.
Watching Raiders be bad, it gets me sometimes, though. I mean, legitimately.
Why? We've got this. Why is this happening?
We got this. We got this, T-Rex. We got this.
That's a bit much.
Yeah! 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 Thank God for that one level 0. That Broly threw that game so hard. He literally could have won so easily. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. His name Match Seller is pretty perfect though, because he definitely sold that match, as the Zoomers say. Yeah, he threw hard. He threw so hard. Yeah, I know Par Pudding. I know. I read you the last time you said that on the last stream. That's a random name. These two Canadian never had coffee. Running on 4 hours of sleep. Rest in peace, me. Brutal. I love coffee too much, or caffeine in general. I guess it's just coffee and espresso now, because I strongly suspect that the reason my stomach symptoms came back is because I drank so many energy drinks for 2 weeks. I think that's what happened. I think that somehow killed my gut biome, because I don't think there was anything else weird in my diet around that time. Which energy drink brands? It was Celsius. Sucralose. I don't know. I have no idea what it could be. I just think it was that. Energy drinks are garbage, man. Yeah, but man, do they work. If you want, I can help you with a diet to prevent dysbiosis. I'm just too fucking lazy, man. I appreciate the thought, but I will not go out of my way to prepare a proper meal plan. I'm just too lazy. OMG, Celsius fucked me up too. I bought a big pack with my brother and I had to give it up. Yeah, never again. Never again. Collab with Godis? I don't know who that is. Bar bat time? I could try it. What is it actually called? Shapeshift bat. Okay. I still want to keep Go-Go Gum, because Go-Go Gum is the GOAT. But I could definitely try Poir batting when I grapple away and try and hide. Because worst case scenario, I just buy more time for my teammates. Well, you'll finally get to see Poir again, guys. Only in bat form. But I haven't played as Poir in I don't even know how long. 6 months? It's been a while. Asked your bro if he'd be down to play Space Marine 2. He said yes. Would you be down too? New game mode is hard but very fun. If Devin played Space Marine 2, I'd probably play too, I guess. Damn, it can't be that long. Maybe not. Maybe it's 4 to 5 months, but it was a long time. Because I stopped playing Poir as soon as they nerfed his float speed, which was the beginning of the last season, wasn't it? I have to ask Devin to play Borderlands 4. We need the cringe Kino review. I could probably make it happen. Ryan suggested to make a Spyro-themed birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese for your 30th birthday. Thoughts? No. My birthday's gonna be alone, and I'm going to silently doom. I'm gonna stare into the void and doom. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Mr. Bell, thanks for the membership. That's what I did for my 30th? Yeah, exactly. I'll pay for someone to dress up in a Poir mascot. Dude, I couldn't handle that. I could not handle that shit. Even knowing it's a joke, it would be so fucking cringe. There's no way I could handle it. Well, I become... Alright, that's a random name. I'll let you know if we end up doing that. I'm not sure. If you remember those gay Australians during their latest anti-gun video, what? They call you racist, say America needs more browns, 22 minutes, 7 seconds onward. No way, what? Why would I be in an anti-gun video? I just play video games. Are you serious? I'm in the gay Australian guy's video? Are you serious? I almost want to see that. I don't usually react to my reactions, but that kind of... I don't know. That sounds almost worth watching, actually. You reacted to their video, remember? I guess I did. What's the video? I don't even remember the channel name. Maybe it's because my GunTube rant? That's very autistic, though. Because, yeah, I was reacting to Vintage Warfare, who was reacting to them. So now they're reacting to me, reacting to someone reacting. Dude, that's like ultimate slop. Like, it doesn't get any more sloppy on YouTube than that. That's fucking insane. Boy, our apology to the gun community. I'm not even part of the fucking gun community. Alright. This is crazy, because didn't they make that video, like... It was like months and months ago. Why are they apologizing now? Whatever. I'll just watch the part I'm in. They gotta say some crazy shit about me. They got it. You know, if people can't help themselves, they always do. I'm not gonna say they're always wrong. But, you know what I mean? I'm guessing I'm not in this for very long, though. I guess we'll see. I don't know why that window is so big. Whatever. It's 22 minutes in. Oh yeah, there I am.
You are a psychopath.
What else we got out there? You want to see what
that was very funny seeing that. Okay, we got another guy.
Ready to take a life, and he's so serious. This is child behavior. You're setting up all your clothes so you
How is
can
that child
have your Harry Potter
behavior?
one.
What?
Yeah.
Accessible at all
I
times.
love watching soy boys talk about masculinity.
Between my ass cheeks, then you tense your ass cheeks and you close, like boner comes back.
There's no way.
Into ass. Oh, is he watching the other guy's video?
Oh my god, is that what's happening?
Yeah, it is. He's reacting to the other guy reacting. This is a react.
Yeah, I am. Well, they realize it at least. I'm reacting to a reaction. That is exactly what's happening.
React.
Well, and then how does a react of a react of a react of a react? We're reacting to him, reacting to his friend, reacting to us, reacting to Tentacle.
Well, I don't know Vintage Warfare.
I don't know. Also, I'm fucking ashamed now.
Why?
Because what the fuck are we doing? This is nothing. Now we're just in this like weird little washing machine of gun guys.
No, it's so funny.
Yeah, I'm not even a gun guy, so I don't know why they said.
He's a man-child. Like he talks about how he
Says the fucking soy boy without a fucking pound of muscle on his body. You're the goddamn man-child who is asking to get mugged and shanked.
No,
I've never in my life asked to get mugged or shanked. That's character assassination. It's
all right, that's not that bad.
It's just like it's this mindset, this insecure masculine mindset that everyone's around you is always trying to like hurt you, and you've got to assert yourself as a man.
Yeah, why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? There might be a certain demographic problem in certain locations in the world where people might be afraid that they might be mugged or shanked. I'm just saying that there might be a reason that people would be afraid that that would happen. Crime rates are going up in certain parts of the world for some reason. We don't know why, of course. I would never assume why. But, you know, yeah, there might be a reason. There might be a reason.
Against them, it's just like, it's just not true. You're just scared of the world.
There's nothing more manly about walking into a war zone without a weapon. You know, you just got a trumpet or something.
Yeah,
that's
little
what
snare drum.
real men do.
It's just, I think it's a pathology thinking like this about.
These guys are just fucking goofballs. I don't really give a shit. That could have been way worse. That is funny that I'm in the video. I'm not even a gun guy. I'm a fucking gaming YouTube channel. I talk about video games. I just reacted to that on stream. The goofballs, they suck each other's balls. Indeed. Well, that's just normal in Australia. That's how you demonstrate your masculinity, is you suck on each other's testicles. Australia just can't stop taking L's. I don't know why. It's just that they're really good at that shit for some reason. Nerlick Nick, thanks to 10 bucks. Having guns is the minimum. AU and EU are understanding of this. The smaller the community, the better. EU, UK, and AU are cucks. They are lost people. COVID and I'm assuming that's supposed to be migrants instead of migrants. Prove this. Hold arms, chuds. Always. There you go. I just find it funny. I'm a gaming YouTuber, and I got roped in with the gun community for that video. That's funny. I don't care though. I'm not gonna say like, you didn't do your research, because it's stupid anyway. Only retards watch that shit. Their shit, you know. They don't give a fuck. Some people might have recognized me maybe and said like, that's the infamous racist, sexist, anti-Semite synthetic man. I wouldn't be shocked. But considering I was 22 minutes into the video, there's no way the vast majority of people even watched that far. How'd someone in chat make it that far? That's true. How'd you guys find out that I was in that video to begin with? The self-hating Jew. I am extremely Jewish, as you guys know. Buy a 357 revolver and say that you're joining the gun community just to mess with them. I don't think they care about me. They just needed a bunch of stuff to react to for their video. What's the next step in your master plan? I'm Bane. That's what he says in the movie, right? He just goes, I'm Bane. That's how that scene goes, right? I think so. God damn it. This is the fucking bugged lobby again. Stop putting me in the same fucking lobby. Filmo and searching the word synthetic man. But it was probably the 21% since they were gay YouTubers. Yeah, maybe. Listen, as funny as it is for you guys to lie and say a quarter of you are gay, why did you do that? Literally, why did you do that, though? Lie? Lie? What do you mean lie? I believe, chat. They're not joking. Alright, we might have to start watching... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, it might be time for a video watch segment if we can't find Breakers games, but... I guess we're loading in. Unless it disconnects right here. It's probably about to disconnect, isn't it? Yep, God. Ooh! Hold on, wait a minute. No, before anyone suggests a video, before there was a couple I wanted to see. I just remembered. This is one none of you guys are going to care about. This one's for me. This one's for me. So, Jeff Nippard is addressing the controversy. If you don't know who that is, he's the midget science bodybuilder guy. So he, you know, the short version is he made a video where he claimed obvious steroid users are natty using a supposed, you know, blood test that we don't see taken on screen. And even if it is a blood test, one singular blood test will not prove if you're on steroids, which this is all shit everyone fucking knows. Yet they just gaslight the fuck out of you. Because, you know, money, basically. Money. This is about money. It's always about money. So, now he's responding because everyone's like, Jeff, you're a fucking sellout piece of shit. And fuck you. You know, basically. So, let's see. I have not seen this. I'm just curious, you know, what bullshit is he going to gaslight us with now since he's not going to admit he was wrong?
Most people try to figure out if someone is natural or not by looking at them. If they're below the line, they're natty. If they're above the line, they're not. But... Excuse me? YouTube just tried to load an ad. The problem is, people draw that line in very different places. Some people draw
that doesn't matter, though. Who cares? That's already irrelevant. Already fucking gaslighting immediately. It doesn't... There are a lot of factors that determine it. It's not just that Julian looks sauce to the gills. This black kid here. This is the most obvious sauce fiend. And Hussein, both these guys are sauced as hell. It's the time frame. This kid is 19. He's only been lifting 3 years. Even if that is achievable, Natty, it would be after a decade of lifting at least. So already shut your fucking whore-ass mouth, you sellout piece of shit. All right, let's keep going.
Bill Tennyson. Others draw the line right up too, but not including Simeon Panda. Believe it or not, a lot of people still think that The Rock is natty. And recently, millions of people fell for the Liver King scam.
Yeah, millions of retards who've never been in the gym. I know, yes, they'll believe anything because they're fucking stupid. What else is new? Who cares what normies think? All right, we loaded into a game. We'll watch for a little bit more.
Lying that his physique came from his ancestral diet and not the $10,000 monthly steroid cocktail. So it's understandable why so many people don't believe influencers anymore. And it's also understandable why there's so much disagreement about how big you can get without steroids. Even within our own community, people are not on the same page about this. And it's leading to some absolute dumpster.
All right, hold on. Might as well just... Oh, okay, we're loading in. Gay Reddit voice equals liar, indeed. But he built his brand on being, you know, a natty, basically, and using science-based lifting principles, right? So, the thing, you know, the retard, the parasocial tard, or just the normal tard, probably both, be like, well, he never lied before, he wouldn't lie now. First of all, I'm sure he's lied plenty of times, including by him being a lifetime natty, but that aside, second, if anyone tells you don't believe your eyes, what your common sense tells you, then you should never trust them about fucking anything, ever. Like, some things you just know are not natural because they're inherently in our brain. We know what human beings look like. If someone looks uncanny, it's because they're not fucking normal, alright? The problem is, you always get the copes. One of the copes... Oh, wow, that's a great thing to find. One of the copes is myostatin deficiency, right? Myostatin is a chemical that limits your muscle growth. So there are people, and plenty of animals, but there's also people who are born with a deficiency in this chemical, so they just keep building muscle because their body never tells them to stop. But this is, like, absurdly rare. Like, absurdly rare. And yet, randomly, people just claim they have a myostatin deficiency. You know, because that's one of the ways that you say, oh, you know, I'm not on steroids. I just don't have enough of this chemical in my body. So, I can build infinite muscle, right? So there's always gonna be shit like that. But these people don't prove it. They just say it. They just say it because, again, people don't have any fucking common sense. They want to just be told fairy tales. Because, yeah, of course, like, let's say you're a Zoomer. You don't know anything about anything. No offense. I'm not saying anybody in particular in chat. I'm just saying, if you're some Zoomie who wants to start working out because you're insecure about your masculinity or whatever reason, you want to believe that anything is achievable. Obviously. You just want to think that if you go in the gym and just throw some weight around, that you can be the next Ronnie Coleman or whatever, right? Chris Bumstead, name whoever you want. That's just not how it works. You know what I mean? Yeah. Is he gonna use key sense? Yep. See, that's the only problem with this. If it's a raider with key sense... Oh, I still made it?! Okay, Poirbat might be better than I thought. Either that or he's ass. I don't know. Either one of those works for me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, so yeah, Poirbat, I always thought Poirbat was pretty good because I saw pre-mades use it against me and I couldn't find them sometimes. But, yeah, I guess that's a good demonstration of what you can do with it. I'm stealing that guy's soda, I don't give a fuck.
Give me a ride!
I don't know, I was just rambling about steroid shit. It's pointless. The point is, yes, there's a lot that you can achieve natty. You can obviously achieve a very respectable physique if you dedicate your, you know, your diet, your sleep, your training, etc., etc. But, like, this whole fucking scam, you know what the point of the fucking scam is. It's physique inflation. It's to make, again, these social media obsessed retards think that, you know, like, if you look at any bodybuilder from, like, the 1930s, they look like they don't even fucking lift compared to some of these fuckers who claim they're natty, you know what I mean? It's that type of shit where you just know you're being fed bullshit. You know it. And when you know in your heart that you're being fed bullshit, it's because you are. That's retard shit where it's just like, oh, experts say. Who are these experts? What are their fucking credentials? Oh, they make YouTube videos? Wow, what an expert. Unless you're me and you're making videos about video games. Then you're the most qualified motherfucker on the planet, as we know. How did I not get hit by that? That's crazy. Alright, I gotta transform now. Thank God he didn't. He stopped. I get so annoyed when people just spam shit over and over again. E-blast spam. But even then, like, at the end of the day, my videos are just opinions, jokes aside. I know that. I'm not an idiot. But, I don't know. I'm ranting about nothing. It doesn't matter. You guys all agree with me anyway. It's all those things where I just hate when, like, people are like, no, I'm the expert. Trust me. I'm the Reddit scientist. Okay, what are your fucking credentials? I make YouTube videos and I read studies. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Wow. I mean, I guess this doesn't count as a credential. It is an achievement, of course. But he had, like, a world record in bench for his weight class. Or no, it was Canadian record for bench in his weight class is what Jeff Nipper did. Which, yeah, that is absolutely impressive. But what the fuck does that have to do with the shit we're talking about right now? You know what I mean? Especially if it was debatable if he was even natty. Because I saw his pictures from when he was younger. And he looked pretty saucy. To be honest. But anyway, that's irrelevant. My point is, there are retards who are just born better, okay, at certain things. It's like sports, right? All NFL players, like, just because they're good, they need coaches. They still need coaches, right? Right, that's the point. These sports people, yeah, they're the best, but they still needed someone to tell them what to do. You know, they don't know everything. A lot of them are fucking idiots. Complete fucking idiots. They are good at one thing, right? That is the thing they're good at. It doesn't mean that they're good at every aspect of that thing either. They still need guidance, etc., etc. You know what I mean? I'm rambling about nothing. I don't know. I'm done with this conversation officially. It's not that interesting. This is one of those things where it's kind of interesting to me just because, like, I feel like a lot of it is just straight up demoralization, even if it's unintentional. Like, because people, actual natty lifters are going to get discouraged because they're not making nearly enough progress for X, Y, Z, whatever. And then they're not going to want to lift anymore when they're probably completely fine, unless they're not fine. Like, you're not eating enough protein, you're not sleeping enough, that kind of shit. I'm dead. Yeah. Because, you know, sauce fiends are claiming they're natty for clout. You know what I mean? It's just pathetic. It's like, yeah, you could make the argument. People are going to say, oh, well, since he's a Reuter, he didn't work for anything. Which, yeah, there's probably some people who think that. Not me. Obviously, you still have to train, eat, etc., etc. I mean, I've seen a bunch of videos on people who take steroids and don't even fucking try, and then they look like they don't even lift. You know what I mean? This guy's fucking using poor hands. What is he doing?
Jeez, you're helpless. Hey, thanks a lot.
Alright. This is definitely a winnable game, but my team is shit. Like, this Raider isn't that good. I mean, he's not that terrible or anything, but like, Goku Black is not meta by any stretch anymore. My teammates just kind of suck.
Give me a ride.
I mean, we didn't even get the other supplies. We did not even get the other supplies. Yep, it's over. Farbat! Farbat was all I had. That's the only ability I had left. The white ones are smart. Crimer players are stupid. The NFL made an argument in court about brain damage payouts that they can't gauge a black player's damage because they're not as far. Yeah, I wonder why not everyone on the planet knows about that. I wonder why that wouldn't be covered by the news that they made that argument. That's weird. Because that sounds extremely racist to me. I don't know how much this video we're going to watch because I'm like already annoyed. But because it's just, this is like, I'm going to Reddit gaslight you right now. You better listen to me.
Fire debates.
The fake natural epidemic is getting worse. Never played a sport in his life and then just blew up like an IFBB pro. That's, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they literally, Hussein Farhat, they had pictures of him that were from like 2.5 years ago, and he looks like he never touched a weight in his life, and then this is what he looks like now. It's like, it's so obvious. And he co-owns a supplement company with fucking Greg Doucette. I mean, really?
That works.
So, in this video, I'm diving straight into the dumpster fire, and I'm taking 3 tools with me: history, science, and common sense. And
common sense says they're on steroids, retard, so you lost that one already. So we'll see history and science.
Using those 3 tools, I'm going to give my final answer to the question, how big can you get without steroids? Steroids are, for the most part, different flavors of testosterone. Tren is testosterone, with this carbon atom removed. Nandrolone is the same thing, but with a few less double bonds, and testpropionate, enanthate, and cypionate are all literally just testosterone, with an ester chain added at different lengths, which impacts how quickly it's released into your system. So, the first step in our natty or not journey is figuring out when steroids actually became
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. That was a bodybuilder physique right there. Look at that. If that showed up on social media right now, they'd be like, you look like you've never been in a gym. This is what I'm telling you, dude. Like, it's fucking out of control. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's keep going.
That way we can look at the most jacked guys from before then and know with certainty that their physiques were achieved naturally, because the drugs didn't exist yet. Alright, testosterone was first isolated in 1935 by a Dutch pharmacologist named Ernst Lequeur at the University of Amsterdam, where he took literally thousands of bull testicles, mashed them up into a pulp, and squeezed the testosterone out. By the early 1940s, a few psychiatrists started experimenting with that testosterone as a potential cure for what they were calling male menopause, which is basically just depression and low sex drive. It actually worked too, but testosterone still wasn't publicly available, and at this point, no one actually realized that it could be used as a performance-enhancing drug. It actually wasn't until the 1952 World Olympics in Finland that people finally realized that testosterone could make you bigger and stronger. That's because, out of nowhere, Soviet weightlifters
never trust the Russians.
Suspiciously took home 3 gold medals.
Yeah, never trust the fucking Russians. They're cheaters right there. That's how you know they're the whitest amongst us, because they cheat. You know, like the Chinese are also very white. Stelky, he's one of us. What's up? Another Sin Cell plan. Anyway. Bolsheviks aren't Russian. Well. that is true, but regardless.
And with that, the very first natty or not scandal had begun. A couple years later, in 1954, the bodybuilding world's misadventures with steroids officially began.
I remember Greg Doucette saying natty or not is childish for teens and children. Yeah, and how many natty or not videos has he made? He actually said in a recent video, Greg Doucette has said, I do not care about my reputation. I only care if you click on the video. He literally said that. I don't remember which video it was, because he puts out 100. But if you look at the videos in the past like week or two, he literally said that. It's like, okay, so he just admitted that he's been lying to you. The only reason you say that is if you admit, yes, I'm lying. Hussein Farhat is not natty. I mean, oh, I don't know. People are dumb, man. They are dumb. And they will watch anyway because they love the drama. He is a drama channel. He covers drama. People want to hear what the fitness drama is. So they will click anyway. Who cares if they dislike Bomb? He only cares about your clicks. And technically, I'm the same in the sense that I don't care if a bunch of Redditors dislike my videos either. Because it gets me in the algorithm, and then I get more fans. You know, it's only like a tiny percentage of the new people who filter in, obviously. But regardless, his logic makes sense. But he is admitting that he's lying to you. You know what I mean? He's like directly saying, yeah, why would I give a fuck about my reputation? I just like money. You know what I mean? I don't know. The shit is... I don't know. It's stupid. It's not really that important. It's not important. But there is something that... when people lie in your face confidently and get away with it, that does trigger me a little bit. That's one of those things where I'm like, I can't even really be mad at them because they're only doing it because people are fucking stupid. They're stupid. They're fucking stupid.
What an absolute fool you are.
You fool! Thank you. That's my favorite Goku line. I don't think that's true, but it's close.
Looks like you finally got it through your thick skull.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Give me a ride!
Hell, I need your help. You don't know what
Or perhaps they're making money. Indeed. I'm also making money. But I also actually hate these games. That's the difference. No, I'm gonna take this. What am I doing? I'll ping the Senzu. That's the problem. It's like, yes, I'm making money off of the reviews I make, but I do actually hate these video games I'm playing. That is not fake. You know what I mean? I could not fake the boredom and the suffering on my face when I play some of this shit. I'm not a good actor.
What an absolute fool you are.
Just why?
Stop, bro.
Yes, I am natty. If I took steroids and this is all I looked like, I'd be very sad. I'm just telling you. I'd be very sad if I took gear and this is all I got out of it. That'd be depressing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where the hell's the D key?
You know what to do with that key.
Looks like you finally got it through your thick skull.
Shit.
Calm yourself.
Dude, how the fuck do all these Brolys keep getting level 3 in under 3 minutes? Jesus. Are people just not rescuing civs anymore? That's what it feels like to me. Steroids are for pushing past your genetic limit, not a fast track to it, so that's what these modern lifters don't get. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's just one of those questions. Would you rather take like 20 to 30 years off your life for 15 minutes of fame and a fuck ton of money? Yeah, a lot of people would say yes. And that's what these people are doing. It makes sense. The thing is, like, your genetic, but like even how you, you know, how effective steroids are is also genetic, you know? And whether or not you get a shit ton of the side effects like acne and a lot of other health issues and shit. Damn it, I didn't react fast enough. Finish, Buster. Nope. I didn't bar bet fast enough. Oh well. I'm still feeling it out. Feeling it out.
Give me a ride! That's a bit much.
Oh, we're just letting him destroy it now. This is what's happening. God damn it. I hate having no teammates, man. There's 7, or I guess it was 6 of us up. 6 of us up. I know you guys will say, you just fed Broly. But he's about to destroy STM. He was literally gonna destroy it right there.
Jeez, you're helpless. Hey, thanks a lot.
Finished already.
We have to be on STM, like right now, motherfuckers. Right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, we're fucked. If I didn't, jump in there, that's what he would have done just earlier.
We've got this.
Alright, Goku just needs to hold him off.
Just why?
I'm getting out of here.
Give me a ride!
I pressed the wrong button. Wanted to hold 2. God damn it. Of course that motherfucker! Is he gonna wait for us? Go, go, go.
What? Impossible. Finished.
What do I think of natty gym rats that wonder why they can't get a girl when they live like shit and only lift? You're asking what I think of gym cells. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? Where's my girl? Steroids are the real erectile dysfunction question. Hold on. I don't know how much I care to watch more of this. I think there was another video I wanted to watch. It's just gonna be gaslighting the whole time anyway. Because the only way, like, again, there is no way that one singular drug test will prove whether or not someone is natty. Like, that's just not how it works. Everyone who knows that. So, the rest is gaslighting. Okay, what was the other video I wanted to see? Wasn't there another one? Maz, I don't feel like watching that. Because, I don't know, just watching a woman talk about, oh, wow, how stunning and brave her character is doesn't really prove anything. That's just marketing shit. And if it spoils stuff from the game, I'm not going to watch it because I'm going to play the game. So I don't really have any reason to watch that. Hold on. There was something people wanted me to watch. See, the problem is all this shit is going to be reactions. I'm just not going to... I just want the fucking clip. Hold on. We'll see. We'll see if I can tolerate whoever the fuck is talking about this.
Now they want to gatekeep me out and do this personality attack and say I'm a bitter loser in my basement from Chicago. I'm a kid from Chicago. And they slipped up there because they forgot for 1 second that they're pretending to be the spokesperson for exactly that kind of person. Tucker's mask slipped, and he forgot for a minute that for 8 years he's been pretending to care about the plight of weird kids in their parents' basement who are broke and didn't go to an Ivy League school, living in cities that don't matter like Chicago, not like Washington, D.C. or LA or New York. And that's why he had such disdain and contempt for me in that moment.
A not-so-subtle rivalry between Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes that has been happening in the peripheral for years finally reached a head last night when Nick Fuentes exploded on Tucker for bad jacketing him and calling him a weird little gay kid.
I still didn't get my fucking Raider game. This is unreal. How am I getting fucked this bad? This is your guys' fault somehow in this queue.
Which in short describes the beef between the two, as each has accused the other.
Yeah, I
of
heard the
being
weird
a
little gay
fed.
kid thing.
The
Yeah.
comments come from Tucker's latest interview with Candace Owens, who has been on a death spiral after her poorly hashed interview with Nick, which later turned into a series of ratios, with Nick telling Candace...
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to go back. These are going too fast. I know the attention span of a Zoomer is 6 seconds, but can you, like, at least have it on screen long enough so I don't have to fucking pause your video, you scammer? French President Emmanuel Macron is suing Candace Owens for claiming his wife is born a man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is fucking funny. Hold on. Okay, blah, blah,
Owens,
blah.
who has been on a death
Candace Owens crash out, go down, one most unnecessary, revealing crash that's all
spiral
time.
after her poorly hashed interview with Nick, which later turned into a series of...
I'm literally shaking right now how I ever survived being told to go make you a sandwich. Really are setting an example for real men everywhere. I'm trying my best to calm down, collect myself, but I'm a woman, so give me time. Obviously, heavy sarcasm. Take all the time you need. Turkey, provolone, lettuce, and tomato, please. Easy mayo. Thanks, hon. That is funny. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Everyone can see that you're totally not a raging bitch. The thing is, I'm just not myself when I'm hungry. That's why I need a sandwich. I see. Well, he should grab a Snickers then.
Ratios, with Nick telling Candace...
Alright, hold on. The match is about to start. Yeah, Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah. The Rothschilds, make sure you don't get ready to get... This is fucked. This is fucked. How have I not gotten Raider yet? Yeah, the Rothschilds keep me down. They won't let me have my fucking Raider game, those pieces of shit. My Raider game was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
That was a piece of cake. Welcome.
I don't know. I know this happens to like every multiplayer game. Honestly, this is certainly not a Breakers problem. But I kind of hate how fast Breakers has become. Like, all the Raiders level up faster. All the survivors find the keys faster. Like, I feel like there aren't, like, true chill Breakers games anymore unless you're playing against scrubs. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, chat probably doesn't give a fuck because they're just here to watch me crash out and shit. I gotta say, yeah, this is why I hate Nimbus, because I hate Nimbus for making the game faster, and I hate that Dimp's only solution for buffing Raiders seems to be to fucking make them level up faster. Or, you know, give them blatantly overpowered shit. But the overpowered shit's fun, though. Like, I like the overpowered shit. The level up fastest stuff sucks. Oh, I should have stayed in E. We never found the key in there. My bad. I was too busy rambling. Okay, where the fuck is the E key? Come on, we're like... There was multiple of us looking for this shit now. Damn, all the civs are gone in less than 3 minutes? Alright, someone found it. No one's planning D right now? Why? Dokkan Chud. The mobile gamer. I can't even make fun of mobile gamers anymore because I play Blue Archive. Unfortunate. Synthetic man has fallen. Billions must die. He's playing a fucking mobile game.
That's a bit much.
At least we got the Dragon Balls, that's good. I didn't even notice this is normal Boo. I just kind of assumed it would be, ah, shit. I really needed that grapple. I kind of fucked myself there. I'm dead now. Yep. Brutal. Ooh, we're in trouble, guys. We are in deep shit. We are in deep shit. All he has to do is absorb somebody and we lose the game, so. Oh my god, why? Dude. It's over. It's actually over now.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, that's game. That's game. Nobody's gonna stop that. No one's gonna stop that, are they? Nope. Why did half the team need to come revive me? Only one person needed to come revive me. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna lose the Dragon Balls right here. We're 100% gonna lose Dragon Balls. Ah, shit. God damn it. Come on, someone do something about this fuck. Stop standing there. Play the fucking game. I'm dead. Yep. What are they doing? Guys, we have to escape. That's the only way we win. Dumb fucks. Oh my god. There's 7 of us. I love how I bet half these retards didn't even see Boo right there. I bet they didn't see it. I was looking at it the whole fucking time. SCM God, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Why? He's AFK! Kill it! Oh, you fucking scum. You fucking scum, he went AFK. You fucking bitch. I hate you. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Level 467. I didn't realize that was Bar playing his Boo. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, that was Bar Pudding. Pudding was Boo. Dude, how does the fuck does this shit keep happening, dude? We need ranked now. We need ranked so bad. I'm so with Brian. I'm like, you know, I was like, you know, it'll be relaxing to play against some scrubs as Raider. Yeah, if I ever got to fucking play Raider. No, I have to suffer for like 2 goddamn hours, it feels like. You reported everything but what he actually did, Remaining Idol. I forgot that was the thing you could report for. I wasn't even reading. I was just like, I'm gonna keep reporting everything. That is funny. That is very funny what you just said.
This exactly how he likes his sandwiches. Both pundits clearly feel threatened by Nick, and you can feel that energy throughout the clip. Here is what they had to say about Nick.
That's obvious to me. I've been
I
around
don't
a long
understand it.
time. I know it when I see it.
Yeah, and I will say I don't understand it. We were very kind to him. Like, I truly, like, we almost said, like, we felt maybe he was a bit lonely. We should invite him back for dinner. I mean, that's how good of an experience.
Okay. Shut the hell up. Just because someone's nice to you doesn't mean you have to suddenly agree with everything they say, especially if you're extreme sellouts or feds or whatever the hell, right? You know, I thank God I got my Raider game. Like, that's called integrity, which I know that integrity doesn't mean anything to fucking media entities, obviously, because they're all, you know, either feds, controlled opposition, or whatever you want to say, right? But just because, what, you're nice to him, he has to be on your side forever? Like, what the fuck is that logic? Nick, some of the best people in the movement are Toucans Fuentes. Did he say that? I wouldn't even be surprised. I don't like Fuentes either, to be clear. I'm not on either side. But, yeah, this is just like, I don't know. We'll keep watching the video. But from what I saw a little bit because I watched Hypocrite talk about it for a little bit before I decided, well, I might as well just react to some of this shit on stream. But yeah, it just seems like, yeah, Tucker Carlson's kind of slowly doing his mask off thing. Obviously, none of these people give a fuck about the actual downtrodden man. Why would they? They need to keep society rolling. You can't address the growing loser male demographic.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave. My power is rising. It's overflowing.
Like, so cheap, it's unreal.
A monster? No. I'm the devil himself. Broly and I will control this entire universe.
Clip of Nick calling himself an unlovable Chud Trusso is pretty good. He definitely has some good clip shit. Like the clip of him saying like he hates the of course someone disconnects. Why can't I just get a normal fucking game? The clip where he says he hates the people who say nothing ever happens and then they're right anyway. Like, that's pretty funny. Because that's true. Like, no one actually wants nothing to ever happen. That's just how it is, though. Where the fuck are the civs? Oh, there we go. I'm just blind.
You may serve me.
It's halfway tempted to start, oh, they've been here. Maybe I should just start whooping some ass. Fuck it.
I've arrived at last.
You know, fuck the civs. Just start killing people. There's someone here.
Don't worry, I won't kill you just yet.
No luck with the radars this time. They're hiding. Where are you hiding, bitch? Yeah, Broly found you. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go, Broly, go! Nah, there's no way you can make that. Oh well.
My son is more gruesome than hell itself.
I think he's just Saiyan potted. That's alright. Looks like they haven't even been over here yet. Maybe I'll get more civs. Yep.
You're one of the keys to my plan.
Damn, they really haven't been in C at all? Holy shit.
Tremble in fear, as Broly will tear you limb from limb.
Our key radar. They're coming in. Okay. Well, I know where this key is. So if they find the key, I'll know exactly where they are. Oh, there's level 3. That works. Broly! Oh, where are you Nimbusing at? Yeah, get some. Oh, I can chase you all the way over there, boy. I can chase you all the way there. Yeah, that's fair, isn't it? That feels really fucking fair, don't you think? Are you retarded? Are you actually stupid? What do you think you're doing right now? Are you trying to get me to level 4? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not afraid of level 4. Nice. Okay, is there a reason you guys are all doing this? Like, legitimately, why are you doing this? I don't understand. Why are they throwing the game? Why is it only my games are cursed like this, by the way? Like, legitimately, why are my games cursed? I don't get it. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I still get to play, bitch. I still get to play the fucking game. You can't fucking stop me.
A monster. No. I'm the devil himself. My power is rising. It's overflowing.
Die, bitch, die. That looks so cheap. Sometimes the jank in this game is hilarious. Well, I know where the supplies are. Is that guy AFK? What are you guys doing? Why are they doing this? Literally, why? Everyone's fucking dead.
Trash will always be trash.
That almost hit me. Damn, just took that directly to the face. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, look at it, dude! I'm killing everyone! Rolly! Rolly's so fun in this game, holy shit.
Trash will always be trash.
I'm gonna leave this for them. You think they're gonna come get it?
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave. Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
All right, let's go. 1v1. 1v1.
A monster. No. I'm the devil himself. Trash will always be trash. My power is rising. It's overflowing. A monster. No. I'm the devil himself.
All right, well, we don't get the cutscene, but it's fine. We're gonna let him go. Sorry for the incredibly one-sided match. I found a level 1 civilian radar and decided to prove my power level was actually high. Yeah, that was a very one-sided match. Don't let him go. Brian doesn't want us to let people go. He wants us to kill everybody. I already showed you guys the cutscene like 3 times. It's fine. Yeah, at least I made that kind of fun in the end. But Broly is very strong. I don't think a level 1, level 4 is really enough to make any difference at all. The rocket scientist survived me in front of you and left me to rot. Not surprising. It's fine to let people leave every once in a while. Yeah, there's no stakes, and I got full plats anyway. You know what I mean? So we can have fun with the game sometime. Broly is not natural. I think he's a phony influencer gym bro. He's definitely not natty. Broly's definitely not natty. There's no doubt about that. He's also not human. Yeah, there's no rank, so. Breakers the chat. I guess we could. We could just queue. We could queue Survivor games if you want. Do synthetic pre-made. I gotta pee and get more water again anyway. Broly's literally the legendary Super Saiyan. He has godlike genes. That's also true. That's true. He is the 1 in a billion. Alright, we can just play Survivor games for a while, I guess. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go pee and drink some water. Broly Sweeney has great genes. Lag equals anally gaped is one of us too. I didn't even know that. Oh wait, no, wasn't that isn't that is that Spaz or who's that? That's one. That's I forgot. Oh, my YouTube studio page finally crashed. What happened with the Christmas party in 2012? I don't think I went to any Christmas party in 2012. Is this a meme? You guys all agreed to ask the same question? What Christmas party in 2012? Okay, this fucking water literally just exploded in my goddamn lap. What? Why? 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 Dude, me and Devin should have fucking checked this shit. Because clearly it got crushed, but I wasn't fucking paying attention when we went to Walmart. Ugh. Okay, so what's this Christmas party thing? Is it like this guy said it was a SpongeBob reference? I do seem to recall some kind of joke like that, but why 2012?
Experience I had,
Yeah, it's clearly it's
and then
a
it was a
sad-
180. So it's either A, it's being driven from like a little boy insecurity, and he just was so worried that he like just went on the attack because he doesn't know how to have normal relations after being banned everywhere.
Well, I think there's the kind of
that could be one element.
the angry gay
Or-
kid thing going on. Yeah.
Or it's what you're saying, where he does this, he's lying to everybody and pretending that things are one way when it's not. I can say
Why is he
lied.
attacking Joe Kent, who, I mean, Joe Kent worked as a CIA contractor, paramilitary contractor. He was in the U.S. military for years fighting our neocon wars. And his wife was killed in Syria in one of those wars. Joe Kent is the single most sincere critic.
You sure about that?
And I would say the one with the most credibility in the United States to say this foreign policy is bad. It killed my wife. I was a part of it. Joe Kent is actually someone the CIA doesn't like at all because he understands how it operates. And for Nick Fuentes, who's like some child from Chicago, I
don't know why they keep saying he's a child. He's at least 25, right? How old is Fuentes? I don't even know. I know he's younger than me, but I don't remember how old he is. $26. Yeah.
To go after him specifically, one congressional seat in Washington State.
That is random.
It's not random, though. It's the opposite of random. Joe Kent was #1 on the list of people they wanted to knock off, people who believe in our neocon foreign policy.
Wouldn't he be dead then? #1 to knock off. He's still alive. I don't know. That seems kind of suspicious to me.
They wanted Joe Kent out because he could stand up and say, I actually know. I've got the receipts. My wife was killed in Syria. You had to take that guy out. And Nick Fuentes, this child, this weird little gay kid in his basement in Chicago.
Weird little gay kid. That is funny, though. I mean, I'm not going to lie. That is funny. That makes me laugh. But hold on. I better keep up. There's a Bunny Asuna mod for Zoe and Bunny Kareen mod for Rochelle and Left 4 Dead 2 with Opie jiggle physics. No, I'm not. That's fucking stupid. You're gonna play co-op zombie shooter with like titties like flopping around. Like what is wrong with you Coomers, man?
Super PAC to bump off Joe Kent? Like, I've been around this my whole life. I know what that is. It's just an organized effort.
Yeah, he's been around it his whole life because Tucker Carlson's dad was in the CIA, which I've heard that he's denied that for some reason or claimed he didn't know somehow that his own father was in the CIA. So that's a pretty good reason not to trust him.
Yeah.
And he also did the thing that David Duke always did, including to me, which is be like, oh, yeah, it's my friend. And everyone's like, oh, Tucker Carlson's been endorsed by David Duke. I've been making like the anti-racist argument my whole life.
Right.
Like, I'm not for David Duke. Do I think David Duke is right when he's against affirmative action? You bet I do. But I'm not for David Duke. But David Duke would try to discredit people by hugging them. And that's exactly what Fuentes did. He goes out there, meet all these people, show up, hi, I'm Nick Fuentes. Can I get my picture with you? That's a campaign to destroy credible voices on the right. And Fuentes...
What? What? Most people don't even know who the fuck that is. I've had to explain to my mom who Nick Fuentes is probably on 5 occasions. The average person over 40 doesn't even fucking know who Fuentes is. Or maybe we'll say 45 because some millennials are over 40. We'll say over 45. The average person over 45 doesn't know who the fuck Nick Fuentes is. A lot of people heard of him from the Kanye presidential run. Yeah, millennials. I don't think the average Gen X or Boomer knows who the hell Fuentes is. So this idea that it discredits anybody, I mean, yeah, to, you know, the type of people that doesn't fucking matter. I'm saying this as someone who doesn't even like him, by the way. But, like, just being like, oh, yeah, he associates with this guy. I feel like there's a lot worse you could do. There's a lot worse you could do. As in, like, literally any toucan. Hang out with literally any guy with a big hook nose. That's probably a bigger stain to your reputation, to me, at least. Where's this D key? Is there a... yeah. I figure it's gotta be... yeah, it's probably this one up here. Nope. Where the hell is it? No, this one's an E. Oh boy, I love searching for keys when we have no radar. There we go. Tucker's worn a Kabbalah bracelet. Oh, yeah. See, I'm never that much into, like, political shit to know little details like that. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It just, I know it gets tiresome to be like, everyone's a Fed. But I feel like, you know, if they're a big public figure saying, you know, any shit, they're probably controlled opposition. You know, it's just that simple. You can't really trust anyone who's mainstream, period. It's just that simple. I forgot I was playing with synthetic pre-made for a second there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh, some random guy helped me. It's like, no, we're literally the synth cells, though. It's like, there's no random people. I went to the wrong side. There's a sieve in this cave. I must get to this cave. Yeah, here we go.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
If they all weren't feds, then change would be far easier than it is. Yep. It's just, I don't know. Again, you know, I kind of subscribe to the whole nothing ever happens until it does. You know what I mean? It's kind of that situation. Where you'll know it when something happens. You'll know it. You'll know it. It hasn't happened yet. Who knows how long it'll take, but it hasn't happened.
Guess we have no choice.
It's crazy how, like, everyone's break strikes have that huge effect now. I mean, it was a good idea because it's a lot harder for jumpings to just be like chain melees over and over again, so I think it was a good change. But, yeah, it's hard to get used to. That does have good... That is a good radius. Finish Buster definitely is easy to land.
Just why?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh. That would have been sick if it worked. Oh, is he coming for me? He's definitely going to go level 2 strat, guys. We're probably going to have to kill his ass. I probably should swap out bar back. I don't think I'm going to need it with the pre-made. Maybe I'll go back to double stuns. Or maybe I'll do a Flash of Rage. Might be better. I still need more time, guys. The fact that we all used all our transformations is really bad. You guys gonna have to stall while I go fly for one of these shields. I don't know if any of you are even listening to the stream, but I need to get one of these shields. Brian's mad. Look at him. He's mad. I assume that's him. He's the only guy I ever see. Yeah, it is. Yeah. He always uses angry TN. He's a big fan of it.
We've got this.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I'm shocked no one has been, like, you know, making sweet love to the STM this whole time. I tried pressing the button before I got meleeed. How have none of you guys got any transformation back by now, by the way? Damn. Oh. Come on, guys. Got an STM. How does no one have a transformation? Like, did we... I know we didn't get supplies, but did no one get any fucking sodas? Literally, how are we losing this? Yeah, I definitely need to switch to Flash of Rage, I think. I don't think I need Bar Bat for this. Literally, just hug STM. Don't even... Oh, my lord. This is the power of the Sin Cells when they can't stream snipe. Why wouldn't you just hug STM at that point? Why would you fight him if we're all about to die? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, why would you go for the kill if we're all dead and the STM need like 10 more seconds? I didn't realize I was the only one up. What? I unblock you from Steam so that you could throw the game? Is that what I'm understanding right now? Hold on. Give me a... you know what? Fuck it. I'm trying quick sleep. I'm gonna spam quick sleep throughout the match. Just to get more transformations. Will there be Sin Cell stories today? Yeah, there might be Doomer Hour just because, I drank so much caffeine that there's no way in hell that I'll be tired before 3 a.m. I don't think so. Literally grappled away from him and the game lagged so badly that it teleported me over 100 feet back to get punched by him. Okay, but I think that was your internet, though, because I didn't notice any lag from my end. So. You need Flash, Rage, and Power Unleashed if you plan to kill the Raider. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We should have just played STM. If we had played STM, like, nobody was on STM. Whenever I'm Raider, you guys are, like, all, you know, gang-banging the STM the whole time. And yet, when I'm not Raider, you guys are scared of the STM. Like, someone explain that shit to me, other than stream sniping, which is the answer. The obvious answer is stream sniping. But, quick sleep with special service and you get level 1 back with 1 soda as soon as 1 ends. Too bad a level 1 transformation ain't really worth the dick anymore, but I'm just gonna try and use it as much as I can throughout the match, is the plan. That was not my fault in the least bit. I have no idea why everyone used the transformation so early to try and kill him. Yeah, we should have just fucking stalled. It was smart to do level 2 strat in that situation, given that, for some reason, like, none of you guys had sodas or something. I love how this guy's level 61 is Broly already. Quick sleep, memories, battle, special service. Don't remind me of the skill I don't have. It hurts. I want memories of battle so bad so I can try. If I had memories of battle, I absolutely would be doing, you know, like quick sleep, you know, fucking Flash of Rage, Power Unleashed, you know, fucking, I don't even know what the rest of the passive skills would be, but I would just be like, let's just transform a bunch of fucking times. And why not? Just transform as many times as possible.
Finished already.
I actually don't have the other skill that goes with Memories of Battle either. The one that gives you a transformation, or I mean, gives you a shield. It gives you your barrier back when you transform. I don't have that one. What is it? I've come for you or something. I'm coming on you. I'm coming to your picture right now. I'm jizzing. That's what they should have called it. Yeah, I don't have I've come for you. I don't have that. So I don't have either one of those, but it's fine. You can definitely run Memories of Battle without it. So clipped. There's not even any clip channels anymore, man. There's like maybe one, but you guys never talk about it, so it can't be that good.
You're my savior.
You guys used to talk about the clips all the time.
Give me a ride.
I killed them all. It wasn't even my fault. One of them got taken down just because of the type of shit I say during streams, which I could have told you that would happen. Whether it's copyright or hate speech or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Can I ping that? Yeah. Guess no one got a key radar. Game.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Play Battlefield 6? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I might play it when it comes out. It'd at least make for a funny stream with the boys. The problem is the boys are poor. Dude, how the fuck do people get to level 3 in 2 minutes? How are they getting so many fucking civs? I don't understand. Where the fuck is the A key, dude? Should probably grab that Dragon Raider. We must have missed a cave somewhere. Who the hell knows where, but somewhere. Dude, I think... Dude, where else is there to look? Does no one even find a level 1 key radar? Fuck. How the fuck have we not found A or C? God damn it. Where's he aiming that? Shit, he's coming this way, isn't he?
That's a bit much. Just why?
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Battlefield 6 is a return to form, and I'm having a blast. That's how I know it's good. Dude, how do we not find the A key, though? Like, did maybe no one go up to Kami's lookout? Is that what it is? Or to, you know, Corrin's Tower, I mean? Corrin's Tower? Nobody went to Corrin's Tower? No, they went up here. Where the... Dude, we searched every fucking cave, didn't we? What the fuck? Alright, I'll be Goku. I'm probably gonna have to hide. I'll just leave my Dragon Ball. I'm sorry. I just don't want to... Well, I can pick it back up and then drop it for somebody else, I guess. T-Rex is about to die. I'm not gonna be able to save him. Here. Bar, you want to take that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be holding that shit. I could probably give somebody a soda. Dude, literally, I have no fucking clue where the A key could even be. Yeah, where was that? What was the fucking chest? I love how somehow amongst all of us, a key, not a single key radar spawned. I find that hard to believe. I'm gonna be honest. This is a bad spot. If he does area destruction. Saw that coming. Run, Krusty, run! I gotta stay alive or we literally have no chance of winning this game, so... If we can get all 7 Dragon Balls and then gank him, that might be a chance of winning, I'd say, but... One of us should be running Time Patroller's duty. I don't know if anyone is. Did Broly steal our Dragon Balls? I think he did. I bet he did. I thought we had... Didn't we have like 4 or 5? Someone had 4 or 5. Alright. Oh, Bar's dead. He's going for STM. That makes sense. Fuck. Ooh, oh, guys, he's pounding me. No, I don't have grapple back. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I don't have grapple. I'm dead. It's already over, man. I've basically already lost my transformation. We're definitely losing this. Okay, I hate that his melee creates a shield around himself so you can't go-go gum. Like, I've tried go-go gumming when he does a melee, you can't do it because it's considered to hit all around him. I'm definitely dead here. Can one of you guys hug STM, please? I find it incredibly suspect how many civs he found in the first 2 minutes of this game. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't care if you guys say cope. I mean, he literally got level 3 in 2 minutes off of just civs. You're right. He found it. Every raider finds a civ radar every time. There are no cheaters in Ba Sing Se. You're right. Cheating? What's that? Don't ask Artie Party what cheating is. Don't ask him.
Finished already. What an annoying piece of tree. I can't do this. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help. Now it's done.
See, quick sleep didn't do me any fucking good that game because I was Goku, so I couldn't even fucking use it. The moment he stole our Dragon Balls, though, is pretty much over at that point. I don't know who died who had the Dragon Balls, but that really fucked us.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated.
Sorry, Broly.
Oh, well, we get to see the cutscene from the other way. The other way around. The synthetic pre-made really sent their best tonight, I've noticed.
To escape with you. In a one-person pod.
Yeah, I can't believe. Listen. Is it possible that a key radar doesn't spawn? I don't think so. I'm thinking one of you motherfuckers had a key radar and you're retarded. That is my prediction. One of you retards threw the game because you didn't even realize you had a key radar. Yeah, Parp. Equip timer towards duty. Good plan. Alright, hold on. Nah, I'm still gonna keep quick sleep. That was just not a bad example of a game. I mean, who do we want to kick? Exploration enthusiast skills at +20 is amazing. 10% off skill cooldown every time you open a crate. Perfect quick sleep. Problem is, I can't really fit it on here. Like, trained by an angel is required to not just get melted by key blasts. Expert driver speed boost, obviously with Nimbus. Immortal champion is just too good at this point. And item recovery. I played without item recovery and I just regret it. I just fucking regret it because you save so much time. Especially, you know, Nimbus's cooldown is 20 seconds now instead of 15. So every bit counts. Alright, we can bring Zasmine in. I'll kick I'll kick 2 people. Let's get some more motherfuckers in here. Hold on. The raider got a key radar and civilian radar. Don't trust your instincts, Chud. Yeah, he found every radar, I think, probably. Found every radar and 20 civs in under the 3 minutes. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes. That makes sense. Okay. That's a great name, by the way. The Nuke Tel Aviv.
Greetings.
Also decided to put on I'll thank you just this once. Yeah, so if you're near Poir Pudding during the STM phase, he can give you a free transformation, so be sure to pay attention for that. You know, I haven't read Super Chats in a while, and yeah, we'll keep watching this video. Hold on, there's probably only a few. I can't remember if I read this or not. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Brian the God, thanks to the $2. Watch the YN Mindset is Ruining Society. Is that young N-word? Is that YN? I'm not sure what YN stands for. Minute World, thanks to the $5. There's a fan game that remade Plants vs. Zombies 2 on PC, and one of the plants has a wig and trans flag as a costume. What the fuck is wrong with these people? You know what's wrong with them. We all do. Balding Manlet. Alright, he's playing Cell. We gotta be able to beat this guy. Giga Doomer, thanks to the membership. Valse, thanks to the 2 Canadian. You take roids, get big, turn red, but get erectile dysfunction. No. Arthur Feitosa, thanks to the $2. I told you Fuentes is a trooper. This doesn't mean anything to me. But he does say funny shit, though, for sure. Brian C, thanks to the $2. Catboy versus CIA boy sounds like an anime fight. Does the CIA often make cameos in anime? I don't know. Ryan Bond, thanks to 6 months of membership. It's just gay feds attacking gay feds. Sad. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Fake Self, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks to $5. The Rothschilds have cast dark and ancient Talmudic magic to prevent you from gaining mass while roided, getting a girlfriend, and from getting a Raider game. Brutal. Yep. It's fucking over. The satanic shit hates me in particular for some reason. Hold on. Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, Balding Manlet's also sent Cell. So this is like a private game, except we actually get silver. I guess that's cool. Matt Tiggy, thanks to the $2. Normies say the lone male problem is self-inflicted. Of course they do, because what do normies do? They shame everyone who's different and downtrodden. How many times have I said this during Doomer Hour, that normies think depression is a contagious disease? And they actually do think that, by the way. Do not listen. If they say anything to the contrary, they're lying scumbags. Everything from my life experience and from... There we go, he's reverting. Base, 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 base. Anyway, so everything from my life experiences and other people talking about depression shit, they treat depression like a fucking contagious disease. So yes, of course, they're not going to try and help other men with the lonely male epidemic. One, because a lot of people are fucking complete simps when it comes to women, and women are disgusted by loser men, so they pressure the beta males to decide against the losers. And I could keep going to this forever. There's a lot of reasons, you know? So, yes, of course. Excuse me? Ooh, who the fuck was that? Nuke Tel Aviv. What level was he? I didn't even look. You fucking throwing the game already? Alright, he's getting kicked. Fuck you. Really? No, Cell, leave me alone. Cell, no. Don't do it. He gave up. Good call. He still finds civs, though. Holy shit, I actually found all 3 radars. I was joking about how, like, that Broly found all 3 radars. I actually did find all 3 radars. God damn it. Pressed it too fast, guys. What? What? Did Cell? No, that... Who the hell came in his cave and didn't open both chests? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell is going on today? What? That was not the raider because someone rescued the Civ and didn't grab cubes. Wait a minute. Who the hell rescued the Civ and didn't grab cubes, too? Literally, what the f... Alright, there's people throwing. I'm not playing with static pre-made anymore if you guys aren't gonna fucking play the game. Like, Jesus Christ. How many Dragon Balls do we need?
Just give up already.
I'm just gonna look for Dragon Balls because, I mean, level 2 is probably fine. Oh, Cell has one. That's what it is. Yeah, Cell has at least one.
That's a bit much. Why is this happening?
Alright, time to use quick sleep. Yeah, 18% really isn't that much, but at least the cooldown's a minute and a half, so it's not that bad.
Give me a ride.
Yeah, so we gotta knock the Dragon Balls off of Cell, right?
We've got this. Just why?
God damn it. Yeah, that was a good snipe on his part. He's going level 4. I love how we're about to lose to Cell. This is how you know the synth sweats are not out tonight. What? Okay, yeah, Nuke Tel Aviv is definitely throwing. Like, he's feeding 1,000,000,000%. I need to add him to my block list, actually. Fuck you. He's just screeching. I guess we're just gonna let him destroy STM too. That's cool. Timing on that really is not natural.
That's a bit much.
I'm glad we finally got the Dragon Balls, you know, in the last like 10 seconds of the game. We're very good pre-made. Extremely good.
Now it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
We've got this.
Alright, we're gonna win this. Thank God. But I'm pretty sure this guy could have won. He just kind of... He wasn't being aggressive enough with STM. We need someone to sit on STM right now. Is he really not gonna... He's about to run out of time. What are you doing? You have to do something.
We've got this.
Oh, that's good. Alright, we won. He's new? Well, how new are we talking? This game here, did I already try Parbat? Yeah, I tried Parbat for a bit. It's definitely good in the first half of the game. It's definitely good, but in the second half, not so much. Yeah, wait. Yeah, he literally is a new player. That figures. Okay. I think I played enough breakers anyway. I think I'm alright. I think I'm good. Yeah, why did it take us so long to get the fucking Dragon Balls together? Is one of you fucking drunk or something? Yeah, Pudding and Krusty. What the hell, dude? All right, hold on. I'll catch up on Super Chats real quick. Giga Doomer, thanks to the $2. Watch the painter physiognomy vid after this. What? You didn't even give the title of the video. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Nick Fuentes is a little gay kid. Holy smokes, do you think he's a secret 24%er? I don't know if it's really a secret. I think a lot of people know about the Catboy thing by now. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $5. I played the new Tomb Raider trilogy with nude mods, and I found it more compelling than if Lara was clothed. Nobles be weird and shit. Are you trying to say you're a noble? You're not fucking noble. What are you talking about? You don't even have a profile pic. Don't even try and tell me you're noble. You're like, Nick, thanks to $5. Anything that detracts from local government is a Fed. Fed elections were a privilege, not a right, but making it so made it possible to fuck everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that it was a Hitler video, but I mean, couldn't you just creatively, give me the actual video title about Hitler and physiognomy? Brian the God, thanks to $2. Hold your fire, this man is in black. Yeah. Classic line that made it through. By supposedly leftist, dubbers. Jeb Reggie, thanks to $2. Black Dragon Calamite. What about him? He's pretty cool. You're like, Nick, thanks to $2. The only girl worth it will be a 7. What in general? What for who? For you? For everyone? What do you, am I missing parts of a conversation right now? Just look up Adolf Hitler physiognomy. Okay, hold it. We'll come back to that in a second. Just remind me. I still want to watch some of this Tucker Carlson Fuentes vid. And Jeb Reggie, thanks for $5. Would you rather have hours of I'm trying to decipher this. I understand you're saying have sex with Chilai, but just the way that you wrote that, I don't know if my brain is just melted. Whatever. Would you rather have hours of sex with Chilai or be Vort of the Boreal Valley, but you have erectile dysfunction? These what ifs are getting shittier as they go. Why would I want to be Vort? Genuinely. Like a big armored dude who runs around on 4 legs? Like, why would I want to be him? Sean Septum, thanks to 6 months of membership. After GT, would you consider watching The Sopranos? Actually, that's not a bad suggestion, even though we wanted to do anime reviews. We could, Sopranos, that's like an anime, yeah. Hold on. Alright, let's keep watching this. Why do people keep mentioning erectile dysfunction? Lol, I missed the lore. It is literally a force meme. I'm not joking. Like, there was no origin. It was just people started super chatting it and forced it into a meme. It is astroturfed. It is actually astroturfed.
This is part of it. And I know I'm inviting endless trouble by saying this because, this is a kid with a lot of spare time, but it's just a fact. And I've seen it a lot.
All right, let me go back. Hold on.
That's a campaign to destroy credible voices on the right.
Oh, right. Yeah,
and Fuentes
yeah.
is part of it. And I know I'm inviting endless trouble by saying this because, this is a kid with a lot of spare time.
Well, here's the thing, though. This is stupid because you could make the same argument of Tucker Carlson. You could say anyone who comes on Tucker Carlson's show is losing reputation with the entire left wing, for one, but also some people on the right. So this whole, if you associate with someone, you're ruining their reputation. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I mean, there's a reason why no one wants to associate with me, obviously. That might have something to do with some toucans from space or something, talking about them. But I just think that's kind of stupid to say, given the situation, right? Like, Tucker Carlson doesn't exactly have the most spotless reputation himself.
But it's just a fact, and I've seen it a lot.
Yeah.
And I, you can believe me or not, but I know what I'm talking about.
I can confirm he's dishonest. I mean, there's no, so it's like you use that as your, like, I could not determine what his motives were. I said, you know what? I don't have time for this. I gave you a fair chance, gave you a fair shake, and you are a fundamentally dishonest human being. You know, there was no reason to do it. If he had not done that show and screamed and yelled, his followers would have been like, oh, that was an interesting conversation between two people who agreed some, disagreed some, and like that was it. It was interesting that he got there.
Okay, you clearly understand absolutely nothing about Zoomers, Candace Owens. Don't get Zoomers at all. What the fuck are you talking about? That is not how Zoomers think. Like, oh wow, what an intelligent, delightful conversation between two intellectuals. Like, what the? That's just retarded, what I just fucking heard. Anyway, that's not how Zoomers think. Anyway.
He doesn't want to be, and I can tell you that he doesn't want to be anywhere but where he is. He doesn't want to have normal relations. And it did sort of feel, and I said that to him, that he's like responding to orders somewhere, because why are you attacking me?
Well,
Why are you attacking Dave Smith?
Oh my God, here we go. This is the Fed Civil War shit. Is shit like this. Who's paying who? It's like, yeah, you're all fucking paid. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. All of you are sellouts. All you're answering to somebody. I don't believe any of this shit, okay?
What is the issue with Dave Smith? And he couldn't answer the question.
Exactly.
He couldn't answer the question. He was just like, well...
The fakest thing I've ever seen.
And I'm like, why do you hate Dave Smith over Joe Rogan?
But Nick did not take this lightly. With what many are saying is his greatest clapback of all time, here is the uncut 7-minute response.
I'm being accused of being the CIA by Peter Thiel's best boys? By Tucker Carlson with his daddy? Tucker Carlson's, and you know what? Here's the other thing. Tucker Carlson said I'm a weird gay kid in the basement. Yeah, and I'm from Chicago. You're right. Well, okay, you're not right about all of that. But
well, okay, we're not off to a good start. 25% of chat probably enjoyed that, but anyway, keep going.
I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Tucker Carlson says, I have so many trust funds, I never have to work. Tucker went to a $45,000 per year private high school, then a $45,000 per year selective Ivy League school in New England. Tucker Carlson's daddy was a Reagan appointee. And then, after years of bragging about being an elite, bragging about being so out of touch and so rich, now he's going to be the spokesperson for all the white people. Now he's going to roll up his sleeves. I just like to hunt and fish in my log cabin. I care about Klarna and credit card debt. But then when it comes to me, I'm one of the real disaffected white people. You want to talk about me and them? I am them. He says Nick Fuentes is leading all of the disaffected young white men. I am a disaffected young white man. I was a precocious, intelligent, young white college student who went to Boston University, who was pro-Trump and red-pilled by Trump and animated by Trump's message of America first. And I asked questions about Israel, and I was punished for it. I did it years before Tucker Carlson started talking about Israel last year. And I sacrificed, and I was targeted by the ADL, by the SPLC, by the federal government, by the conservative movement that both Candace and Tucker were a part of. Candace and Tucker had nothing to say about Israel until it became unavoidable last year. Not popular, but unavoidable. And now they want to gatekeep me out and do this personality attack and say I'm a bitter loser in my basement from Chicago. I'm a kid from Chicago. And they slipped up there because they forgot for 1 second that they're pretending to be the spokesperson for exactly that kind of person. Tucker's mask slipped, and he forgot for a minute that for 8 years he's been pretending to care about the plight of weird kids in their parents' basement who are broke and didn't go to an Ivy League school, living in cities that don't matter like Chicago, not like Washington, D.C. or LA or New York.
I'll be honest, though, I'm not sure how true that is. Again, as someone, though, as a disclaimer, I don't really watch a whole lot of fucking mainstream news, and I haven't been the closest follower of Tucker Carlson ever since, you know, it wasn't a part of Fox anymore. But I got the intention, it was more for millennials, Gen X type people. I wouldn't say it was the Zoomer, you know, disaffected, you know, fucking worthless replicant ass NPC, you know, dregs of humanity. No, I'm kidding. I'm exaggerating. But the point is, yeah, the disaffected white male or whatever who has no place in modern society because of, you know, affirmative action, DEI hires, blah, blah, blah. I personally didn't get that impression. He doesn't really speak like he's speaking to youth. It seems definitely more for the over 30-year-old demographic. But you could say that's a nitpick, I suppose, because I wouldn't say Tucker Carlson is speaking for white people on any level at this point. But yeah, well, we can keep going.
That's why he had such disdain and contempt for me in that moment. Between the personality attacks, he's lonely, he's weird, he lives in a basement. I'm sorry, did you guys forget that that's your target audience that you're trying to pander to? Did you forget that for 2 seconds?
Well, see, that's another thing too. I mean, this is always the problem with the modern right, is that they want to simultaneously appeal to all these people who hate leftist shit while still shaming the NEETs or the quiet quitters or basically the doomers, us, the umbrella of the synth cell, you could say. They have never embraced anything that is either the alt-right, far-right, any one of those. I've never gotten that impression that they gave a single fuck about us. Maybe they pretend to. But again, I don't really listen to a whole lot of this shit, so maybe I'm wrong. But it always seemed like to me, especially like what the fuck was her name? Like Tommy Lauren, whatever that bitch. The woman who was ranting about men aren't good enough on Fox News, shit like that. That's always the impression I got from the tradcon right, the neocon right, the moderate right, the nebulous center right, etc., is that people like us are fucking losers, even if we are growing every single day. I don't remember what the number was. Someone had, I don't remember. It was like 4 million or something NEETs in the United States. Maybe it's more. Maybe it was 8 million. Someone could pull up the number. It's a growing number. And yeah, nobody wants to address it. It's clear nobody wants to fucking address that shit. Except just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Just get a fucking job. You're not good enough to have a woman. So stop bitching and moaning. You know what I mean? 6 million? 6 million. That number keeps coming up for some reason. Anyway. All right, let's just keep going. We'll keep going.
And I'm the inauthentic person? I am that person. I am a spokesman for the disaffected white man because I am one, and you two are not. Candace Owens got married to British royalty worth $200 million after meeting him for 2 weeks on Zoom. What the fuck is even that about? And Tucker Carlson's dad ran the CIA's propaganda empire fighting the Soviet Union. He went and fought with the Contras when he was in college. When I was in college, I was doing a webcam show in my friend's dorm room criticizing Israel. So who's the CIA cutout? Who's the inauthentic one? Who's the crazy, hateful one? I would never describe a well-meaning young white person who's trying to get ahead as a weird kid in his basement from Chicago. And what is that supposed to mean? What is wrong with being from Chicago? What is wrong with being weird? What is wrong with living in your basement?
Well, that's the thing. Again, you know, that's exactly the point I just made, right? On top of it being controlling the narrative, that's the obvious one, is that, no, don't listen to this loser, which, you know, it maybe is, you know, gay cat boy loser, but it's obvious that the entire point, you know, discredit this guy by making him look effeminate and weak, whereas, you know, Tucker Carlson is the traditional masculine father figure that the right should be listening to. And really, the message is die for Israel or whatever, you know what I mean? So, It makes perfect sense. Obviously makes perfect sense. And yes, they will continue to shill on shit on the incels or the... You don't have to be an incel. The point is just any loser male who's currently suffering in society. Why would they reach out to that group when that group makes their team look bad? It's always people like us that make them look bad. So they're just going to keep giving us the same worthless platitudes until magically they think the problem will get better. Actually, I don't even think they think it'll get better. It's just to shut us the fuck up for as long as possible, because they have no intention of fixing the problem. That's obvious. They are not going to deal with people like us until it's too late, obviously, until it overflows, and they're trying to replace us with enough immigrants that society doesn't collapse, basically. You know, that's the big gambit right now. Can they flood the U.S. with enough Mexicans and Indians and Chinese and et cetera, to replace the quiet quitting white people or the neat white people, et cetera? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying.
That's a lot of people because of the problems you claim to care about. Tucker's at Turning Point USA extolling the predatory nature of usury and how it's preventing young white men from getting homes. And then the week after says you're in your mom's basement. So which is it? Do you care about Klarna and people going into debt to order pizzas and home ownership being impossible? Or do you think that's a contemptible, low-status thing to be ridiculed and mocked? Who's pandering here exactly? Because that wasn't you. You were born to the Swanson family fortune and your daddy who ran the CIA. You know, my dad didn't even graduate college. My dad worked for the tollway. His dad died of a drug overdose in the 70s. My mother's father was a garbage man in Chicago, and he committed suicide. He was a veteran of World War II. Who's the CIA cutout? Who's the poser? Who is America? I am America. Chicago is America. That's an American story.
I knew that's what he was
I didn't go
gonna
to
say.
Yale Law School and suck Peter Thiel's dick and then get a sinecure at a venture capital firm advising Rebecca Mercer and writing hillbilly elegy and talking about it at the Aspen Institute. That's your biographical credibility? How many of these disaffected white people that love Trump because he's racist went to Yale Law School and got plucked out by Peter Thiel, whoever he even is? Peter Thiel, with his fixation with the Antichrist, this homosexual who's involved with the CIA, who wants to live forever and govern the world with AI. Yeah, that's really relatable. That's really relatable. Do another show with him and Curtis Yarvin. Do another show. Do the 47th show with JD Vance. It is insulting, and it is insulting to everybody's intelligence for Tucker to sit there and say he doesn't know his dad is in the CIA, for him to say that I'm in the CIA. What a joke. What a sick joke. Especially after everything that's happened to me. And unlike what Candace Owens says, she says, what happened to him when he was 18? What happened to me is ongoing, okay? Unlike Candace Owens and Tucker, I never got a contract with Ben Shapiro and Rupert Murdoch. I was on Maker Support. I was on Patreon. I was on D Live. I had to fight for everything I have. I didn't get $1 million contract from Turning Point. I didn't get $20 million from Fox News. My daddy didn't get me a job in Arkansas.
And to add some additional housekeeping, a claim from Tucker that is getting eviscerated
I'll just listen to this guy explain it,
is
I
that he
guess.
only recently found out his dad was involved with the CIA.
Why would he even say that? This is what I'm saying. Like, this is how you know that he thinks his audience is retarded. How the hell? Why would... Okay. In what universe do you think it's smart to say, I didn't know my own father was in the CIA? Like, genuinely, the only reason you would ever fucking say that is if you think your fan base, and the majority of your fan base at that, is fucking retarded. That is the only reason you would say that. That's so ridiculous that it's unreal. Like, that sounds fake. That sounds fucking fake.
And that somehow Nick knew about it before he did. First class clips with the receipts here shows us that is not true at all.
CIA Nepo baby Tucker Carlson knew before his father's death in March 2025 that Dick Carlson was a Fed. Now he's claiming he only heard about it recently and that Nick Fuentes knew about it before him. Lol, why is he lying? You know why he's fucking lying. Because no one trusts the government. Who the hell should trust the goddamn government? Especially out of all governments on the planet, the U.S. government is the least trustworthy one in the first world. They would the fucking American populace is their goddamn petri dish. You know what I mean? Like, they'll do whatever they want with us. You know, put whatever chemicals in the water, in the food. They don't give a single fuck. We are bugs to them. We are the goys. We are the golems. So, yeah, who the hell would trust the U.S. government? So, yeah, why? It makes perfect sense why he's lying, even if it's retarded. Again, it is absolutely so stupid. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I didn't know my dad is in the CIA. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet. I bet this is news.
And he's attacking my dad as a CIA, his dad's in the CIA or whatever. And I'm like, well, that's no. Untrue.
What?
And my father dies, and I learn actually, yeah, was involved in that world. I was completely shocked by it. So when I applied to CIA, and I've taken a lot of crap, including from Putin, like, oh, you're from a CIA family. Well, yeah, obviously my father worked in conjunction with CIA. I mean, that's what that is.
Yeah, does Tucker not know how the internet works? When you post something, it's there forever. You fucking, again, this is the shit that disgusts me. Is so blatant, so goddamn blatant, like what he thinks of his fan base. All these fucking boomers do not understand. If it's on the internet for even like a second, it's there fucking forever. Someone's archiving that shit. I'm speaking from experience as well. So hopefully this type of shit gets spread around as much as possible. But I am afraid that a lot of his fan base is probably fucking retarded ass, like, older millennial, Gen X, et cetera type people. So I don't think there'll be big consequences. When it comes to the internet, there is such a thing as too big to fail. Because of the parasocial relationship, I would say, is probably the biggest thing. But if you're part of the establishment, then you just kind of get pushed by algorithms forever. So who cares? You could lose 1 million fucking fans. They'll just get replaced. They'll just get fucking replaced. You have to do something so horrendous. Like, you have to, like, touch kids or something is the only thing that really is, like, a permanent stain on your reputation enough for you to fade into obscurity. So it won't even fucking matter, probably. You know what I mean?
And I tried to join the CIA, but I'm not being false about it.
I think it is safe to say at this point that the entire political landscape is threatened by Nick. And I think it's obvious that with the resurgence of him and others on the most popular platforms, that it's an indicator they have no idea what to do with the Overton windows slamming to the right.
Okay. James Charles is still big, even though he was outed as a predator. Yeah, to be honest, that doesn't even surprise me that much. I think his was one of those, like, how old was the dude? Because if it was like 16 or 17 or something, the fact that he's gay is kind of just like, yeah, people just fucking will let the gays do what they want. So it was multiple. I honestly don't remember. It was so long ago now. Didn't Charlie Kirk have an emergency discussion because people are noticing too much? Yeah, I think I did hear that. There is a lot of noticing going on. That doesn't mean there's going to be actions necessarily, as someone who thinks nothing ever happens. But it is a good first step, for sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to watch the YN YN mindset is ruining society. Yeah, it's got to be young N-word. It's got to be.
Now, if you're on certain spaces of TikTok and social media, I'm sure a lot of people have heard the term YN. Not to be confused with Young Ninja. YN stands for Young Nigga, which is a slang popularized by rap.
Did I not know? Did I not know? Did I not know? I knew. I still know.
Culture. The term is supposed to represent young black men, mostly teens, and is heavily associated with the image of a black face, often in connection with erratic behavior, which 99% of the time involves hurting people, whether that be stealing, robbing, or just being belligerent. However, this term is not defined by skin color. It's more a mindset that the new generation of young people are taking on. We're talking about children.
Yeah, because fucking Zoomers, because we're living in idiocracy, so these fucking Zoomer mutts are emulating the hood culture.
As young as 10 being influenced by the behaviors that come with this term. And they're mainly being influenced by it through different forms of media, social media being the main one. But we also have music, specifically rappers, promoting this way of showing up in the world. A lot of the violent behavior from young people being publicized on social media right now can be connected to this mindset as well. And in this video, I want to talk about why the YN mindset is slowly ruining society. Rapper King Von, who died back in 2020, might be the poster boy for this conversation. Because Von was not only the physical representation of what the YN term is associated with, which is a black face, but King Von was also big on being a menace to society. That's what Von not only spoke about in his music, but he
big on being a menace to society.
And then he got himself into an altercation in November 2020 and got himself killed. Now Von is just one example out of many, but he was a famous rapper, so he managed to at the very least reap the rewards from operating this way. Through the means of making a bunch of money from his music, he gained a lot of notoriety, fame, and recognition during his short-lived career. And although Von isn't here anymore, his music continues to influence kids all over the world in a negative way.
You say you want to come ride with us? Yeah. What you gonna do though, like, if you get caught?
I ain't snitched. I went to juvie. I actually went to juvie because I teacher with scissors. And you can ask Larry. I chased my teacher with scissors.
Yeah?
I chased my teacher with scissors and I stabbed her and then said, "Oh, you're going to juvie for 3 months."
Hey, Kings, you gotta chill though, but that's not cool.
Huh?
It's not cool to be bad.
It is cool. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm just trying to be like my idol.
Who your idol?
King Von.
What the?
Now that clip that I just played you, I thought was
even the dude in the car is like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's over for these kids. It's over.
like skit when I, first came across it, but it's actually real. Here we have a young black boy around the age of 10 or 12 being asked about riding around with grown men on a robbery spree. He's bragging about having been.
Boy, are you guys looking forward to the conversation when GTA 6 comes out? We get a bunch of, mysterious reports of young kids like killing either their friends or their own siblings, and they look a certain way, and then the media is like, these violent video games are the reason that children are being psychopaths. It happened when GTA 5 came out. It's probably only gonna be worse now.
Into juvie, how he hurt his teacher, and that King Von influenced him to be this way. And by the way, the title of this YouTube short, which has over 5 million views, is Crazy YN Chased His Teachers with Scissors. Now the question I had when I seen this video was, why is this adult male in the car making these suggestions to this kid? That's a whole nother issue, right? But this is something we don't talk about often enough. It's not just thousands. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of young people, might be in the millions at this point, adopting a similar way of thinking, being, and moving. And sadly, most of them are young black teens. But then again, like we stated, it's not a race thing, but more of a cultural thing. We're gonna dive into that later. And for the more mature crowd,
Listen. I know it might be hard. No one wants to admit. They don't want to talk about genetics. They don't want to talk about any of that stuff. But maybe, just maybe, there might be a racial component. Possibly. It's possible. You might have to consider that. Possibly. I have to say, I know that's hard. If you're black, you don't want to say like, okay, maybe my people are retarded. No one wants to say that. Listen, I've said, Italians, they're violent criminals. They're, they're either black or Jewish, depending on the situation. I could say all that. That's fine. It's true to a point. You have to sit down and just say, okay, you know what, my general genetic pool behaves a certain way, and you can't just say, I mean, culture plays a huge part. That's true. I would never say that even for a second. That's not true. It is true. And you can manipulate culture, you know? You could, let's say, give billions of dollars to some of these hood homies and have them make music that encourages the youth to, you know, rob stores, kill each other, etc., etc. You certainly could do that. You know, if you had if you were from space, you were a bird of some variety, you could hypothetically give some struggling artists a bunch of money to make music. You could also introduce crack. You could also introduce crack into neighborhoods, destitute neighborhoods. You could hypothetically do that if you're a part of some federal organization. Anyway, but I'm just, you can't just say culture. Anyway, you can't just say culture. Sorry, it's not true. It's just not true. Look at Africa's IQ. It's not just because, socioeconomic factors are why they're mentally retarded. It's no. Sorry. That's not true, bro. Sorry. Anyway, moving on.
Out watching this video, right, who may not be on social media or even have, let's say, young nephews, nieces, or children growing up in this, you know, new age of social media, a lot of you guys might actually be confused and completely in the dark about this Hawaiian mindset that I'm talking about. Maybe this is the first time
okay, hold on. Anyone who's ever lived around, we'll say, ghetto neighborhoods in the United States, absolutely 100% knows exactly what you're talking about. Now, yes, the champagne socialist lefty retard might think all of you are noble and just want to do best for society, but those of us who have been around these people, we are not surprised by this. I'm sorry.
If that's the case and you enjoy this conversation so far, drop a like on this video, right? For others, especially all the younger people who watch this channel, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And then we have, you know, people like myself kind of in the middle where I'm connected to it in a lot of ways and I see what's happening, but obviously I'm old enough to have enough sense to know how dysfunctional it is for society in general. First, we got to get clear about,
I don't even know if it's age,
the
really.
term is a term that propagates a negative stereotype of black boys. For most people who know about this term and what it means, when they think about it, what probably pops up in their mind visually is a young black teen with a ski mask, maybe accompanied with a Glock 45, robbing people and being a menace. And that's something I personally think is a problem, right? It shouldn't be like that, but obviously it is, and there's some reasons behind it, and we're gonna get into it later
there's
on.
definitely
Now, the
some
term to me
reasons. Yeah, it's called committing crimes. It's almost like 13% commit a certain amount of yeah, you know, there might be a big reason. I'm not sure what that reason is entirely. It might have something to do with some crime statistics, but yes, there might be a reason why people think that, possibly.
Actually the issue, as crazy as it sounds, because if it stopped at just being words, there wouldn't be anything to talk about. The biggest problem is the mindset behind it and the energy it carries. For anyone who's heard the term YN, you've also probably heard crash out. Crash out is more of a mainstream way of describing when someone completely loses control, acts off emotion, ego, or pain with no
I've definitely never done that before. I've never crashed out on stream. I'm the most calm and composed individual you've ever met, for sure. Never done that.
Thought for the consequences that may follow. I think Duke Dennis, who's a popular streamer, he explained it perfectly.
Crashing out is making a decision in a split second that could throw your whole life away. That's what crashing out is. Crashing out is, I'm ready to die about it. I'm ready to go to jail about it right now. Whole time the situation is not even worth going to jail about or dying about.
And shout out to Duke Dennis.
That seemed like a perfect clip to play the Boondocks fire, where it's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm white. And then you just walk away. That's so perfect.
For the very proper explanation. In other words, you lose all logic and reasoning and let your emotions guide you towards an action that completely messes up your whole life when it could have been avoided. And these two terms, YN and crashing out, they're very connected. One of them, crash out, describes a general way of behaving without taking the person into account. So crash out can be about just about anybody, right? It can be about someone who's 15 years old, or it can be about...
It's funny he says that, because someone in chat just said, isn't that just chimping out? Well, you can't say chimp out, that's racist. But you can say crash out, even though they're literally the same fucking thing. They mean the same fucking thing, but chimp out is racist. So you say crash out.
someone who's 85 years old. YN is, however, catered towards the younger generation, and like we stated, it's often associated with young black teens. Now the question is, what is considered YN behavior? Well, let's put it like this, right? Anything that's reckless, belligerent, and violent. So let me give a few examples, right? Smash and grabs are a prime example of this. Back in 2020, specifically around the time of the 2020 riots, we saw a spike in a very specific...
Yeah, that was interesting. Why did that happen? Why did the 2020 riots happen? Want to go into that? I think that's also a big part of why, you know, a lot of people are losing, their fatigue is growing. You know, they have a certain exhaustion, a certain fatigue, you might describe it as.
Type of crime, and it was called smash and grabs. Smash and grabs, for anyone who doesn't know, is a term that describes a type of crime where a bunch of people run into a store, most times being a designer clothing store or a place where they have expensive jewelry, computers, etc. They break the windows, you know, they run inside, take a bunch of shit, and you know, they just dip, right? A lot of this was happening in the major cities in the US like New York, Los Angeles, etc. I think a lot that was happening can be connected to the things that were going on politically during that time, yes, but I think the pandemic and COVID-19 was a turning point for sure. I don't know about you, but I noticed how humans became way more, you know, disconnected from each other after 2020 overall, and the way we interacted with each.
You're saying that because you're young. It definitely happened before COVID. It was because of the internet. It was because of the internet becoming mainstream. It was not COVID. Yes, you know, forcing everyone to basically be separate for like 2 years, I'm sure made a fuck ton of people pseudo-autistic, like millions more than already were because of the internet. But no, COVID is not the reason why people are separate. That happened way fucking before that. It happened with the, you know, smartphones becoming popular. It's just, I don't know how young this guy is, but it's probably early 20s, maybe even younger than that. But no, it definitely happened before COVID.
Each other as humans, right? But also what people were willing to do to others as far as hurting their fellow human beings. So with that shift, I noticed, and maybe you noticed this as well, I noticed how a lot of crimes were becoming way more vicious. You started hearing more and more about old people getting beat up and robbed. Gang violence became way more intense in communities all over the world, and kids started getting caught in the middle of it more often. People started having less and less concern for each other, and individualism, I would say, is at an all-time high right now, especially after 2020. But around 20...
Depends on your definition of individualism. I don't agree with that either. Like a lot of, again, normies are like anti-individualist, even if they pretend not to be. They very much have a hive mind and will shame anything that acts different. That is not individualism. There is a pseudo-individualism going on. Like, if you're saying purely in people being isolated and solo and, like, not having friends and stuff, sure, but that's not really individualism. That's just, you know, people being, well, kind of being losers partially, but also just a lot of it is circumstantial stuff. Again, the pseudo-autism stuff, the low-trust society stuff. There's a lot of different things, but I wouldn't say it's individualism. I think a lot of these people, if they had the choice, would 100% join the hive mind if they had the chance, you know? Anyway.
2020, this thing called smash and grabs became a common occurrence. Some of y'all might have seen a lot of those videos of a bunch of teens running inside a store, let's say a clothing or electronic store, stealing a bunch of clothes, laptops, and iPhones. And sometimes they arrive in, you know, big ass groups, right? All ski masked up, looking like Pooh Shiesty.
Sunday, a group of thieves stole from the Nike store in East LA. We are blurring their faces here because they appear to be juveniles. And last week, a flash mob robbery occurred at the Americana at Brand, one of developer Rick Caruso's properties. He says despite their sophisticated security systems and armed guards, it still happened.
And sometimes they arrive by themselves, like this man.
Well, yeah, I mean, unless you're going to shoot them, what does it matter if you have armed guards? You know? Like, no, I'm not going to go into that. But what does it matter if you have armed guards if they don't use their guns? Like, is that simple? You know, so...
this Apple store, and they, you know, clean out the whole spot. Not only did he clean out the whole spot of all their iPhones, put all the phones in his boxers, but he did all that and literally walked past a police car. If that ain't talent, bravery, and confidence in one, I don't know what is. But all jokes.
Oh, that is. Oh, well, he said all jokes aside. I was about to say that's just called being a retard. But what?
Aside, right? This is what people associate a YN with. And although the image that pops up in people's heads is a black male or teen rocking a Pujazi ski mask, let's focus on the behavior itself because that's what we're talking about. The YN mindset is a way of behaving, operating, and seeing the world. You don't think the consequences of your actions will catch up to you. Like this clip of this white kid.
Yes, and that's just low intelligence is what that is generally. I mean, you could also say you can be programmed to be arrogant through, you know, having mostly successes in your life and very few failures and everyone around you saying how great you are. But I'd say the vast majority of the time it's just low intelligence.
Talking a bunch of trash to a police officer and getting manhandled.
Okay, take it off your seat. Yeah. Let me get your ID. You ain't gonna get shit. Okay. Take it off your seat. Well, what you laughing for? I'm writing your shit. Take it off.
And we're gonna cut it right there because YouTube is very strict these days, okay? Let's just say that the end result was the young man begging for mercy on the ground, okay? Now, rap music has been a huge proponent of pushing the normalization of the YN mindset, and this is something I've spoken about on here for years in different contexts. We've seen countless young rappers crashing out for absolutely no reason, whether it's home invasions turned deadly in the TK case, or killing one of the most famous drill rappers at the time, Pop Smoke, when you're only 15 years old. That's a concoction of crash out and YN behavior, and you often see memes about this kind of thing, but I've yet to see an actual real conversation about what's created this phenomenon and why it needs to be abolished.
Oh boy.
We're talking about young people in large amounts, acting reckless, belligerent, hurting people in the process without any regard for how it's going to affect their lives and others. And it's also not that the older generation, let's say the 80s babies, weren't on demon time during the crack era, okay? Because they obviously were. Just ask your parents. It's just that we keep on seeing more recklessness and more innocent people getting caught in the middle of it. And a lot of this is being televised to an entire generation of young children through social media. And the number one, commonality that I've observed in this type of behavior is structure or lack thereof. Often we see this type of behavior in society, either in your own backyard or in close proximity to you or the people you love. You'll notice how a lot of these young boys, right? Specifically young boys, because young girls aren't out here like putting on ski masks and like robbing stores, right? Most times they're not. In 99% of the cases, they're not, right? You'll notice how a lot of these young boys come from fatherless households, and 9 times out of 10, they were most likely raised by a single mother. A lot of times we also see another thing, which is they either come from an impoverished background. If not that, at the very least, we're talking about a working class background. And here's the thing, what happens when a father is absent in a lot of cases? Well, according to the studies, this has been very well documented. They say the following: research shows when a child grows up in a father absent home, he or she is 4 times more likely to live in poverty, more likely to suffer emotional and behavioral problems. Children of single mothers show higher levels of aggressive behavior than children born to married mothers. And number 4 is very major because it kind of goes hand in hand with this topic, and that is more likely to go to prison. 1 in 5 prison inmates had a father in prison. And then at number 5, which is very, very, very important for this topic, more likely to commit crime. Study of juvenile offenders indicate that family structure significantly predicts delinquency. Number 8, we have more likely to abuse drugs and alcohol. And then at number 10, we have 2 times more likely to drop out of high school. Now, obviously, not every single teen who comes from this type of background ends up committing brazen crimes or acts belligerent or shows a lack of self-control.
Yes, I would say most white families that didn't have a father figure do not end up, robbing stores and shooting. Usually they turn into Reddit soy boys. This is what I've noticed in many cases. Sometimes they end up being incels if they had very abusive mothers. But yeah, they're not YNs as this video described the vast majority of the time.
Spaces occupied by others, right? And the question is, why is that? Well, there's a couple angles to this. First of all, a big one that's not emphasized is personality. You can come from the worst conditions and have every single obstacle against you known to mankind. If you're not naturally inclined...
Okay, so what does personality mean? Where does that come from? You can't just throw out personality as like an explanation with nothing to back it and not like you... What does that even mean? Like, what is personality? Like, let's just break it down. Like, what the fuck does that actually even mean? Like, that is some serious copium, like weapons grade copium. Like, what? You can't. This is just annoying. And this annoying ass cope shit. Don't just say personality. That means nothing.
To be this type of person, you're not going to put on a mask and start robbing old folks, right? And on the other hand, you can come from a household of love, two loving parents. You know, your name could be Clarence, and if you find the idea of being a menace to society appealing, then that's the path you're going to go down.
Okay, that's extremely unlikely. Extremely. If they're actually two loving parents, that the only times that really realistically happens is if they are just born a psychopath. Like, if you have two loving parents who raise you properly, you are not going to just wake up one day and be like, oh, I want to go rob a store, the corner store. I mean, really? That's idiotic that he just said that. Completely not based in reality. It's literally just trying to cover all your bases. Like, well, there's exceptions to every rule. The exception proves the rule. This is not helping your argument at all. It's detracting from it significantly. That is no. This is pure BS. Who cares about the 1 in 10,000 cases? We're talking about what is causing these problems. We're trying to get down to the root of them. I thought that was the point of this segment of the video. All I've heard for the last couple minutes is cope, pretty much.
We of course have a mix of this along with environmental influences, which we'll touch on later. Aside from that, another aspect of this is back in the day, there used to be this thing called a rite of passage, something you did that marks the transitional phase of your life into adulthood. And this rite of passage added a layer of accountability to them as people, and it set a precedent that said you're now responsible for your own life, so act accordingly. Nowadays, we don't have any of that. Culturally, things are less structured. I mean, this young new generation doesn't really even know how to follow authority. Just take a look at what's happening with teachers and their students now.
Disrespect from students. In the 3 years that I've been teaching, I've been cussed at countless times. I've been called fat. I've been called a B word.
A lot of the young people from this generation think that following basic instructions like sit down or put your phone down is a sign of disrespect. A lot of the youth who adopt this Hawaiian mindset actually come from loving households.
Yeah, because you're a fucking kid. Of course you're going to be disrespected. What group of people is obsessed the most with being respected despite not earning it? What would you call that? It's probably just culture. It's another culture, which, you know what, maybe it is. You could argue it is. That's just fucking, it's so idiotic though. It's like, why the fuck should a kid be respected? Legitimately, why does a child deserve respect?
They didn't have to worry about missing meals or going to sleep without a blanket, only, you know, showering with cold water, sleeping on the floor, eating rice and beans.
Yeah, and what caused that shit, though? Like, why? First of all, that's not even true in the vast majority of fucking cases. I mean, how much fucking welfare, how much fucking food stamps are these single black mothers getting? If they're wasting all that shit because they're stupid and don't give a fuck about their kids because they're bad people, like, that's a completely different tangent. But there's many cases where, you guys remember that story of like the morbidly obese black woman whose kids like starved because there wasn't enough food for all of them? That's the fucking shit that I'm imagining in my head that is definitely happening in a lot of these fucking cases. Let's be real. That's exactly what's happening. Is it any wonder? Yeah. Never mind. This shit is making me angry. This shit's making me angry because it's like, I understand what's happening. It's cognitive dissonance. There's probably nothing wrong with this guy. And there's plenty of people just like this guy. But at some point, you have to wake up and realize that it's not just culture. That's bullshit. Yes, culture is a lot of it. But this is happening globally. This is happening everywhere. Are you saying every person who came from Africa has the same fucking culture when they go across the world? No. No, that is complete fucking bullshit. So to just say that it's only culture, it's just cope. It's extreme cope. You don't want to deal with the problem. It doesn't mean every one of them is bad. That is definitely not true. That is not true at all. But you have to, the only way you can move forward is if you identify the problem, right? and you know the cause of the problem. It doesn't mean you can solve it. You can't solve it. Just throw that out the window. I'm sure this video is going to throw forward some completely worthless goddamn solution, because the only thing that would solve this would be some fascist level government shit. Let's be real. That's the only way. And I don't mean killing anybody. It wouldn't even have to be killing, necessarily. But there is nothing this video could possibly say that is going to solve the problem with the black community. It's going to be some completely, delusional shit. We all know it. We all fucking know it. I'll keep watching. But, you know that's the tone of the video. Happens with crimers. I've seen crimers with black parents that actually care, embrace the thug culture, and flip. It reinforces the idea the racists are set in their own ways. Yeah, I mean, it can definitely still happen, but that's because of, like, the people. Like, okay, let's say you do grow up in a black family with both parents. Your parents love you. They do their best for you, and you still end up a criminal. How does that happen? It's because you hang out with criminals. Okay, your friends are criminals, and they peer pressure you into being a criminal. So that absolutely can happen. It can happen. But that's because, I mean, you can't blame your parents for everything. They can't fucking be around all the time. But your parents probably should have found a way to pull you away from those people. Ideally. Damn, I've been streaming 9 hours, 37 minutes. That's fucking crazy. That's how you know I drank too much caffeine. I'm not even that tired.
Feel me? A lot of them have been spoiled to the point where consistency in their household or outside suddenly turns into a prison, which is why they're often looking for excitement in the outside world. And that excitement leads them down a road where they start acting out in ways that not only put themselves in danger, but the rest of us that want nothing to do with any of this. And a lot of the young boys who fall into this category, right, of kind of having this YN mindset, a lot of them just have no identity. They don't know who they are. They don't know what they want in life. They don't know where they're actually going. And it doesn't help that they don't have any.
Again, I've already said a lot of bad things in this video. But some of them are not even capable of comprehending the future. This is something that you have to accept. It might sound ridiculous. Genuinely, many of these people are not smart enough to comprehend the future. So, what do you do about that? You can't teach that. There's no way to teach that. Okay? So, what are you going to give a realistic solution to that problem? Probably not, because it's racist. I mean, whatever you're going to say is going to be racist. Mom locked Sammy in my room again. I can hear her whining. You're up in a black majority school and we know friend groups are most likely separated by race. Have I ever had black nerds get shamed into it by their black peers and turn thug? Kind of. I'll put it at that. Not like crazy far, but I did know someone who later in life was starting to go that direction, which is a bit disappointing.
Real life positive and tangible influences around them as a symbol for what they can become. On top of that, as soon as they head over to Instagram, their algorithm is pushing all this low life behavior content in front of them, whether it's people acting out in public and fighting, or things like videos of people who look just like them, white, black, purple, not color specific, terrorizing innocent people by being belligerent, ruthless.
Bro, you can't keep saying that. Stop. Who are you fooling? Well, I know who you're fooling, but you're not convincing anyone. I should rephrase. You're not convincing anyone of anything. You're appealing to what your audience already thinks, because you don't want to stir shit.
And a menace to society. And that validates their way of living, and it plans to see that then normalizes this way of living in their mind. When you're spending more time with a screen that's made to program your mind in a negative way, than with real people? Is it really a surprise that so many of these young kids are turning out this way? I don't really think so. And speaking of the identity thing, because I think this is worth hitting on a little more. I think this is the core of the issue, actually. Notice how a lot of the, in this case, the YNs who fall in this category, right? They tend to roll in packs. Now, why is it that people who exude this, I'm a savage mindset don't have the confidence to walk in the streets by themselves? You're supposedly this tough guy who likes to prey on a weak, and you'll beat up anybody who tests you, and you love to cause ruckus in the streets, but you don't have enough cojones to go outside by yourself. Let me tell you why that is. It's because a lot of these young men don't have an identity. They find their sense of security in the group because they don't have a sense of themselves. And the only time they can be themselves is when they're around a pack of 13 other YNs who think just like them.
That's what I was saying, right? Like, that actually directly contradicts what he was saying about individualism earlier. That's more to reality, what you just said. People do want to be part of the group. They don't want to be individuals. The people who are individuals are the ones who are it's the highly intelligent people in a lot of cases, but I would say in general, it's just people who have been pushed out. Were naturally pushed out of the group by being different. Those are the individuals. Most people want to be part of the group, which, I'd say in a lot of cases is a bad thing because, shit, look at what normies do and what they like. But, it's never mind. I'm going to ramble forever. We'll never finish this video.
How they feel safe being them. They don't have any home training. They don't know what it means to conduct themselves in a public setting and be one with their environment. They're loud, they're aggressive, and they're repelling, honestly. So a lot of this stems from not knowing who they are, a lack of identity. And the natural response to that, rebellion, validated by the approval of the group. So their way of belonging is by being posted up with others who they feel have the same mission as them. The only oxymoron is the mission is obviously dysfunctional and it adds no value to society at all. And the thing is, there's a reason.
Yes, but also, do you think any of these people care about adding to society? And now, the cope might be, well, they're just kids. As adults, these criminals don't want to add to society either. They don't. They do not want to contribute to society. That has never been a desire in their head at any fucking point. So, again, are you going to talk no jutsu them into suddenly wanting to, pay fucking taxes and get a real job and, I don't, what I mean? Whatever. It's just,
reason why a lot of these young men are so quick to crash out, catching felonies through stealing, robbing, and in some cases even taking a life. We've seen that in hip-hop, right? To them, catching a charge or crashing out, that's not a loss to them because they never felt like they even had a real place in society to begin with. If you're someone who, let's say you're in this demographic of people who could fall into this, the thing that's kind of gonna sway you from moving, all crazy and crashing out and being a YN, right? It's seeing the other paths that are available for you to walk in. Let's say you have a hobby you're passionate about.
Yeah, and the irony is they have many paths open to them because of affirmative action and all the DEI shit and bridge, They only have to try half as hard, if even that, as white people to get what they want. And do they do it? They don't. So, what can I say, man? How many handouts is it going to take to fix the problem? This is the problem with socialism. Again, like the ultimate fucking problem with socialism. How many goddamn handouts are you going to give the people who are struggling for whatever reason before suddenly they're able to be on equal footing with the rest of us? But again, the champagne socialist fucking retards who've only hung around other faggot-ass beta male white people their whole lives have no experience with any of this shit. They've never seen it themselves. So, how are you going to convince them? All media has taught them that everyone is the same, except when they're not, because white people are bad, of course. White people bad, minorities good, men bad, women good, so on and so forth. They're fucking demoralized, whatever. Anyway, I'm in straight up ramble mode, as you can tell, because I am frustrated by this video.
Maybe you like to sing, rap, write music, paint, health and fitness. Maybe you want to be the next Kai Cenat. Actually, Don't try to be the next anybody. Just be you, right? Or you're in trading school, medical school, or you just graduated high school and you have plans to do something with your life. It's the options that are available for you that's going to make you not want to throw your life away by adopting the YN mindset and crashing out. The reality is there's a lot of young people these days who've given up. A lot of these are young men, sadly. And a lot of them, they lock themselves in the basement. They don't participate in life. They get hooked on drugs, alcohol, pornography. They play too much video games, whatever. They hate the world. They hate themselves. They hate women especially, and they're not willing to do anything to change their situation. And yes, there's something.
Well, that's the last part is not necessarily true. There's plenty of people who have tried shit and they fail. And that's why we're in this fucking situation, because there's always going to be some retards who say what sounds good, which is that, oh yeah, they never tried anything ever at any point. They're just lazy ass bums who want everything handed to them. And this is a fucking young person saying this. And you wonder why there's a goddamn problem, you know? You'll cover for the people literally murdering and looting, burning, looting, and murdering. But, you know, the people like us, yeah, we're just, we're just losers who hate women and don't want to do anything. It's like, what a fucking joke. You know what I mean?
He said about why a lot of those, young men are in those particular situations, but obviously crashing out ain't really going to solve anything. That's what we're talking about here, right? And then what happens a lot of times in a situation like that is they get involved in the wrong crowd, and then a bunch of people with no identity come together and cause a bunch of chaos that we have to deal with in our communities. So it's on us to clean it up, because when one of these YNs robs an 80-year-old...
Okay, but what does that mean? See, this is what I've been waiting for. It's on us to clean it up. Let's hear what that means. What do you think cleaning up these young criminals, what does that mean? Let's find out. This is what I've been waiting for.
Lady, and she slips and hits her head and dies, that's unnecessary pain and suffering the people in our communities have to deal with. Energetically and spiritually, there's something that happens to you as a human being when other humans around you are grieving. That energy gets transferred to the rest of the community, and it lowers the frequency of the environment around you. I'm talking people walk around more anxious that it could happen to one of their loved ones or them. And I'm talking about, let's say, one of these YNs, doing something that leads to someone in a particular community dying, and then that kind of feeds into the community. That's what I'm talking about, right? People start walking around tense, guarded, doubting that their fellow humans have some kind of agenda when all they're doing is being polite or helpful, and that becomes the new normal. That's how distrust in society among people is created. And not to make this about money, right? But it does cost the government when tragedies happen. And a few examples of that, well...
Okay, let's not talk about costing the government. You wanna look at who's actively detracting from the economy and how much it is, what group of people. You don't want to go into statistics with this, because it might put a whole hole in the, they're any color. It could be any color, guys. Don't look at these statistics, though. Those are racist. Don't look at the numbers. The numbers are not important.
Number 1, emergency medical care for victims of violence. That is funded by the taxpayers, us. So it by default becomes a...
What do you mean, us? What do you mean, us? Many of you are not paying taxes. Like a fuck ton of you are not paying any taxes. What do you mean, us?
Burden. Number 2, the police actually has to investigate the crimes, which that's an expense. And something that's kind of connected to this, which is, the average cost. And that's number 3. The average cost of housing a juvenile in a detention center in the United States is over $200,000 a year.
Yeah. I can think of... Never mind. I'm not going to say that. It'll be clipped. That is very expensive. That is very expensive.
Did you know that? I didn't really know that. That's news to me, right? So when that 17-year-old young boy decides to catch a felony charge by popping somebody, right? Or like doing something crazy, that's the price we got to pay for what he did. And also, number 4, okay, let's not forget things like increasing cost of insurance in high crime neighborhoods. And number 5, and also this is a big one, businesses taking their companies elsewhere and leaving the areas where, in this case, these YNs are terrorizing, right? And obviously, it ain't just YNs, doing all this crazy stuff. That's what we're focusing on this video, obviously, okay? So you get it. And then something that's connected to number 5, and I'm sure some of y'all have heard about this, right? Which is, haven't y'all heard what's happening to so many, like specifically like black communities in America? Whether it's Walmart, Target, or any other major chain that fuels the economy of said neighborhood, a lot of them are leaving these black neighborhoods. And they're leaving a lot of these neighborhoods because, a lot of people are A lot of people are stealing and they're losing so much money to the point where it's not even profitable for them to actually stay in these neighborhoods, right? And it's a shame that, you know, regular folks who aren't a part of all this craziness and all this chaos have to deal with this, and they don't have the funds to move, so they get affected, right? So it's really unfortunate how this is particularly affecting black neighborhoods all over America. A very small minority of our melanated brothers and sisters are, you know, they're just honestly fucking it up for so many people, man. Like, I don't know what other way to put it. And obviously, like, most people aren't.
What counts as a small minority of people at this point, legitimately? I mean, you could certainly play some semantics games, but I don't know about a small minority of people are doing this. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
On this, like, it's a very, very small minority of people like who are doing this, right? And I know it might feel like this conversation has taken a little bit.
You have a single fact to back that up? Like, can we see some statistics on people in these low income neighborhoods, males under a certain age, how many of them are committing crimes, so that I could know that it's a small percentage of you? I would maybe like to see some numbers so that me, you know, I just want to be informed. Maybe I can, in fact, relax in certain areas, right? If I can maybe see some facts, you know, to back up that opinion of yours, maybe I will be a more informed viewer.
Of a turn, but I think all this is connected and it goes deeper than just a couple YNs. I'll be honest with y'all too, like, I don't know if this is gonna get better. Like, are things actually gonna get better? Because to me, it feels like the younger generation is getting more belligerent as the years go by. It feels like social media has done a number on their mind, and the algorithms are validating this messed up way of thinking.
Okay, well, you admitted yourself that there was crime before this, and you could blame it entirely on crack, I suppose. But he already covered the single parent households. You know, vast majority of the time it's missing father, of course. So I wouldn't say this is just the algorithms. A lot of this shit, it may be worse because of all the videos encouraging people to do it. But it even started with the music example, right? Music. You don't need YouTube or TikTok or any of these other fucking things to have the music. You can play on the radio. It could, you know, you download it on Spotify or whatever. There's any number of different ways that could spread around. So it's not just fucking videos encouraging people to do this shit.
Operating, and there's so many forms of media that are just feeding into the dysfunction as well. If you ask me, I think what we need more of is strong parents, leadership, guidance, structure, you name it. I think that's the medicine.
Okay, so how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? Do you have a single practical suggestion on how you do any of those things so that this video might have an ounce of value? I mean, 1 ounce of value. Do you have a single goddamn practical thing to say?
The issues we've discussed in this video. However, the sad part is someone can grow up having all these things and more, but end up like this. We've seen it in so many different examples. A good example is T.I.'s son, King Harris. He's probably the best example of someone who had every advantage in the book, but still ended up trying to appear as a thug, a gangster, you know, someone who's about it. So there's no guarantees that someone ends up the right way. I know so many parents who've actually done their best, but their kids ended up catching felonies, murder charges. I mean, I know so many parents personally who they did actually do their best, but their kids still ended up catching felonies, murder charges, you name it. I guess in the end, all you can do is just do your best as a parent and hope for the best. Overall,
well, okay. I agree to a point. Again, like the example I was given before, it's not like your parents, for the most part, can force you not to hang out with your fellow thug friends who will encourage you to cause crimes. But ideally, if you are, you know, working hard, trying your best, you know, both parents, they need to leave. You need to fucking leave the ghetto. Now, maybe you can't afford to do that. You know, I can be practical, pragmatic, and say maybe they can't afford to leave. But if you can, that might be a way that your children do not hang with the wrong crowd and end up going to prison for life or getting shot and killed. So I'm not going to say, like, I don't like when people say that there isn't any possible solution to problems, because often there is. I'm not going to say it's always likely or practical or any of those things, but anytime, again, probably just because I'm speaking from experience with my parents, anytime I hear, oh, they did their best, they tried everything, that's not true. That just isn't true. Let's be honest. It's not true. I'm not going to say that they're bad parents, but there's always another way. There is always another way. It's not like, oh, you're born and you're fucked. No matter what, you're going to go shoot up all your buddies and go to prison for life. There's no way that is just, you're doomed if you're born in the ghetto. That's not true. That is people trying to avoid responsibility. Now, whose responsibility depends on the situation. If these are underage kids, right, that's the whole point of this video, then yeah, I would say it is the parents' fault. Even if they're well-intentioned, they still fucked up, okay? That's just my opinion.
It's also a community thing, if you ask me. We as people, we have to make sure that our respective communities don't get destroyed by this type of behavior. We all got to make sure that we try to hold each other.
See, all this shit, like, hold each other accountable, we all got to do that. This is just wishful thinking. No one's actually going to do anything. This is a worthless video to make some people feel better about themselves. This says nothing of value. This is just, this video is just bad. I mean, all it was is cope. Like, basically, no, it totally has nothing to do with race, guys. Ignore who's doing it the vast majority of the time by statistics. You know? It has nothing to do with race. It's purely socioeconomic factors. And here's my great solution to this problem is, let's hold each other accountable. This is retard shit. This is retard shit. This is retard shit. This is a fucking absolutely dog shit video, but all the white guilt viewers, I'm sure, loved it. You know, all the black people who are not violent criminals, but also are not going to do anything to help the problem, feel good about themselves. Yeah, I'll totally, you know, I'll give my nephew a stern talking to, not to hang out with those YNs. Yeah, that'll stop it. No, this is a pointless video. This is shit. This is so shit.
Accountable as much as possible, and we actually protect our communities. That's one of the most important things that I think that we as people, we can do. Anyway, if you made it this far, drop a little like on this video for the algorithm. If you're new here, my name is Blackie Speaks. Digital handshake, okay? Nice to meet you, and subscribe if you want to hear more from me, okay, moi. Hope y'all enjoyed this very thought-provoking commentary, and honestly, I just want the best for the youth.
Oh, thought-provoking. Very thought-provoking. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't anything I haven't already heard before 1,000 times, but, you know, let's not actually address the real problem on any level, because that would be problematic. 22,000 likes. This guy has 1 million subscribers, by the way. This guy's 1 million fucking subscribers. Oh, I hate YouTube. God damn, do I hate YouTube. Oh, there's one on black fatigue as well. Let's save this for next time. This is a good one for next time. I'm gonna open this up, and I'm gonna put it in my other YouTube, and next time I stream, we'll watch this one, because I'm sure it'll be very good, judging by that one. Does your mom go out to greet and hand hot cups of coffee to the boys parked outside? I'm sure they're actively working right about now. Yeah, the feds in the cul-de-sac are ready to move in. They're waiting for the call. All right, hold on. Ryan the God, thanks for $2. Review the Berserk 2016 show? No. You're like Nick, thanks for $5. Take voting away for Fed and focus on local. This shit ends. N-word, we do not need more talking heads. My gamer chud leader is enough. This shit is gay. Well, I don't know how we're gonna accomplish that, Nerlick. And then another $2. Favorite Nick, Nerlick, Rochefort, Mexafec, or Tesla. Does Nikola Tesla really count as a Nick? I mean, I guess it's in his name, but none of you guys. I don't like any of you, I'm gonna be honest. And then another $2. The true answer is that's the N-word, the guitarist. You just want me to say something pretty close to the N-word. Ryan the God, thanks for $2. What if your parents are secretly Mossad spies? I definitely would have found that out by now. Jets to Anywhere, thanks for $5. I get all my hard-hitting political news from a homeless man who puts on sock puppet shows. I'd say I'm pretty well informed. Probably more than most. Cyber Chud, thanks to the $5. What if your parents are secretly Italian? Well, my mom is not secretly, but she is Italian. Major Tom, thanks $2. America worships blank. The government. Anyway, that's a random name. Thanks to 5 Canadian. Children, plural form of prepubescent human being. Those things aren't children. They are they spelled N-word backward. Let's see. Maddie J, thanks to the $2. Vid, Hoff Twins, Channel 5, Culture vs. Genetics. All right, hold on. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I'm starting to feel sick to my stomach. You don't have to super chat me again, but we'll have another video watch segment next stream, and you can give suggestions then. But I'm gonna end the stream because I'm starting to feel a little sick. I'm gonna be honest. Minute World, thanks $5. Reply to this message if you hate blank. And there was 50 replies. That is a lot. Stronin side chart, thanks to the $2. Housing market price equals getting away from ends. That's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadian. Throwing your life away, implying these people were ever going to amount to anything. They were cavemen until we gave them proverbial fire of civilization. Well, that's the thing, like, again, no one wants to accept this. You know what I mean? Like, we all got problems from our genetics, okay? I know people don't want to talk about that. Some more than others, for sure. But you can't make a video like that and not address the elephant in the room. I mean, I suppose you can. You certainly can, because normies, they sure as hell ain't going to address the elephant in the room. You can also just give worthless platitudes at the end, like, let's hold each other accountable. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Well, I can't get on that. Apparently, black people have to do that with each other. I'm sure they'll do that. That makes sense. You know, when I was a kid, you know what I did? I listened to adults shaming me about robbing stores. It's don't you rob stores? Don't you do it? Like, what? It's so fucking stupid. God damn, man. Anyway, I'm getting angry again. Mick Armadillo, thanks for $5. Nephew Tommy, well, you know, it's socioeconomic, it's about culture, it's worldview, synth, black. And then it's me pointing and Frieza pointing. That's what you're right. T. Wyatt, thanks to the $2. Mint Berry Crunch. Okay. Major Tom, thanks $2. The coping for blacks' failures must be studied. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $10. Farmers put totems of humans in their fields to scare crows away. Eventually, when crows realize they're inanimate, putting them in fields becomes purely performative. Armed guards equals scare ape. Oh, it's scare apes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you realize they're not allowed to, you know, even lay their hands on you, why would anyone give a fuck that there's armed guards? Maddie J, thanks $2. Sir, they're rioting again. Turn the Gibbs up. That's a random name. Thanks to 5 Canadian. Their behavior makes perfect sense once you realize 80% of them are actual. Oh my god, he's doing it again. I keep forgetting that's a random name is like. I mean, Ricardo definitely is with him. Like, Ricardo usually tries to go more jokey, but that's random name just goes full blown. I forgot. 80% of them are actual cavemen who are forcibly uplifted. They were never meant to be here. Maddie J, thanks to $2. Yu-Gi-Oh! And DBZ, Young Gentlemen, and YNs, nothing else. Yeah, we need to use Yu-Gi-Oh! To forcibly turn these black teens into nerds, and then they won't shoot up. They won't shoot up any places. I think that's a good plan. Let's get the FBI to airdrop millions of dollars of Yu-Gi-Oh cards into black neighborhoods. That's not the worst idea. It might work. Who knows? That's a random name. This is 5 Canadian. I come from a poor immigrant family. Both parents are high IQ. My sister and I became very successful. These subhumans have no excuse. Genetics are real. And now only that's shut up, you Nazi. Only fucking Nazis talk about genetics. Cordless Steak 36. Thanks to the 1-year membership. Single black mothers accountable. Yeah, exactly. Like, what does that even mean? Have you ever met a LaQuisha who's gonna be like, you're gonna try talking to the obese black lady in the neighborhood, like, you need to make sure your kids don't hang out with the wrong people so that they don't shoot up places. You think she's gonna fucking no? She's gonna get sassy as fuck and start fucking acting high and mighty when she's a disgusting creature. I know, Sammy's crying. Matt Ticky, thanks $2. This guy, YouTube Kai Sinat, I think is what that's saying. Jesus Christ, the bar is so low. Yeah. Necro Redwood, thanks to the $2. America needs a Pax Romana. In too deep, thanks to $5. The black guy kept saying axe and using was instead of were. Ebonics runs deep in all. Well, my family also speaks Ebonics, just the Italian kind. Yeah, it's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. I'll never forget my father's words, neither should you. They were the last ones to come off the trees. Crisley Bear, thanks 5 Canadian. On a positive note, I really enjoyed your Dark Souls 1 streams. They're my favorite next to your RE4 original ones. Glad to see you genuinely enjoying a game. Yeah, I should play more of my favorite games. I'm assuming you weren't here for the baby game streams. I also like those. Pardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. If we found a way to poison the total supply of flaming hot Cheetos, we could solve this problem overnight. Well, if you would have poisoned them like 6 or 7 years ago, you probably would have killed Devin because he loves those. I know, I gotta let Sammy out of here. I don't know why my mom keeps... Well, actually, she told me Sammy wants in here. But then she immediately wants out. What the fuck is her problem? What's your problem? Where are you? Yeah, watching shit like that is always painful because it's just like, I know I have some black fans, which is probably hard for Redditors and people like that to believe. And I know they wouldn't do this shit, but I know that anyone who's a fan of me also knows exactly what I'm saying is correct. That it's just like, this is complete, like there's no solution. The accountability thing is so fucking stupid that I feel like it's giving me a headache because it's like that is not just a worthless platitude. It's just like straight up like, I'm just going to ignore the problem and hope it goes away. Like, what are you tangibly doing right now to try and fucking solve the problem in your community? You have 1 million subscribers. That has to be worth something, you fuck. You ain't doing shit. And I guarantee if he did, he'd be like, yeah, my charity or something. I don't care if you donate to charity. The charity is not going to do jack shit either. You are an influencer. You can maybe actually influence things, motherfucker. And telling people to hold accountability is not influence. That's fucking stupid. God damn it. That makes me mad, man. That makes me fucking mad. My mother told me we would eat spaghetti today, but she hadn't made dinner yet, so I told her spaghetti. My spaghetti was poisoned to me 3,000 years ago. Anyway, you know, it's just, I knew that video would make me mad. I shouldn't have watched it. But I'm gonna watch another one. We're gonna watch the shit, what was it called? Black Fatigue. Yeah. He even said Black Fatigue, but, you know, he's black, so I guess he can say that. That's crazy. I'm curious what he's gonna say in that video. I'm sure it'll be the most inoffensive take. He doesn't strike me as the type of guy like these white people, they mean and shit. They racist. I don't think so. He doesn't really strike me as that type of guy. So it's probably gonna be pretty inoffensive, I assume. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. Anyway, you know, tiny frontal lobe. Know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Shit. Please keep your voice down. We live in the hood and we're grilling outside and the crime is out. You guys, are you fucking listening to me on speakerphone? What? How do you people not learn, man? Speaking of black guys, the fucking mixed... maybe I shouldn't say his YouTube name or if someone... Okay, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to give him trouble. But a certain someone that Devin likes was listening to Devin's stream on speaker. And I'm just thinking, like, you know the type of shit Devin says? Like, that's a bad fucking idea. That's a... I don't want to get him in trouble because he's probably a secret chud, and then he's gonna... People, you know, anyone even loosely connected to me gets fucked with. So maybe I shouldn't say anything. But from what Devin was saying, he sounds secretly based. Brian the God, thanks for $5. We was Kangs and shit. Steven plays your videos while at the gas station sometimes. That's fucking funny. God damn, dude. 10-hour... I did hit a 10-hour stream. Remember that guy who said something like, oh, I can't fucking play 10 hours of Mafia, and then he's like, he'll play 3 to 4 hours of Mafia, 2 to 3 hours of Breakers, 2 to 3 hours of Blue Archive, or whatever the hell. Not completely correct, but close enough. Close enough estimation of the stream, I'd say. No, I've streamed over 12 hours, Nick. The Immortals of Avium stream was 12.5 hours. Last 30 minutes got lost to time because YouTube only archives 12 hours. It's my opinion on video games based off board games. I have no opinion on that. I'll just put it at that. Crowder Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Oy vey, Sith. Endless African Poison. Endless African Poison was promised to the lands of the Goy 3,000 years ago, though. Yeah, I did stream to 6 a.m. before. Yeah. I'm glad I started early so that I can go to bed at a reasonable time. I watch you at work in a prison, lol. What are you guys just making shit up now? Yeah, Julia, I read that. I read that, Julia. Is there just one video you can watch? No, just bring it up tomorrow. I'm tired now. Oof. Ooh, that video made me mad, dude. I can't stand that type of shit, man. Like, I've said this before. Like, I know the fucking lefty retard sees and be like, he's like that white guy who says he has a black friend, so that makes him not racist. That's not what I'm saying. But I have hung around plenty of black people growing up. They're again, you know, I was friends with multiple. So obviously this isn't like, oh, they're all like that. The guy in the video, which what a fucking name. It even sounds kind of racist. Blackie Speaks. I'm sure I don't think that guy's a fucking criminal, but it doesn't matter. Like, if the whole video is coping and just playing cover for your people because, well, you could say part of it's denial, part of it is to avoid controversy, part of it, any number of reasons. If you hit 1 million subscribers, you're a mainstream YouTube channel, basically. Then, you know, I gotta shit on you. I gotta shit on you, gotta shit on your video. And I have to lay out the harsh truth of the matter. You know, that nobody wants to hear, of course. Synth wants him to fix his community somehow. I don't think he can fix his community, but if you're going to spend this whole video talking about this shit, you need to either, one, provide a real solution, which you can't do because that's going to be racist or it's going to be promoting fascism in some fashion. Or you need to say, we're fucked. There's nothing we can do about it. Overthrow the government, I guess. And then forcibly... Well, you can't even say that, but the point is, just saying hold each other accountable. Holy fuck, that just sounds like what some like a 35-year-old white cat lady would say. It's like, you fucking have some goddamn self-respect. Shit, it's cringe. Fucking hell, that's cringe. Yeah, it sounds like a politician. I guess that's another way of saying it. Carter Cumsock, thanks $5. He's definitely not a criminal yet. Right. Ricardo does not have faith. He does not. Let's just say his red blood cells are constantly trying to steal from his white blood cells while he sleeps. That's kind of funny. For the record, I literally knocked Cell's Dragon Ball off his hands by Vanish countering through his Kamehameha during that last match. Just trying to give it to someone else. It's alright, poor. I already forgot. Broken race and culture, and it really sad at the end of the day. I wish it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not envious. I'm not gonna say, like, no one would say, oh, they're living good lives. Nobody would say that. It's just, like, what the fuck are you going to do about it, really? I mean, legitimately. And it's a problem for everybody. And note how I say everybody. I'm not saying this is a problem for white people. No, this is a problem for everybody, including them. They are killing each other more than they're killing anyone else. Black on black crime is the highest one. So, you know, what are you going to fucking do about it? Accountability ain't going to do shit. Problem solves itself? Not really. Their population was pretty stable. And the whole, you know, I don't want to talk about abortion. But back when the whole Roe v. Wade being overturned thing is talked about, I did say, you know, certain groups were getting abortions far more than other ones. And now that that's probably happening less than before, I can't see that being good for us. That's all I'm going to say. I can't see that being necessarily a net positive. Their population has always been weirdly hovering from 10 to 30% of the populace for 200 years. Yeah, because I'm sure, like, again, we're going to schizo territory here, but I'm sure the powers that be, the elites, God's chosen people, the greatest amongst us, they figured out what ratio it needs to be to, simultaneously be, the biggest victim group and the biggest menace at the same time. Like this, like growing that population might destabilize society too much, right? That again, I'm trying to think from the perspective of evil people, and I'm just guessing that they figured out that 13% is probably just about what it needs to be for their plans. That's we'll put it at that. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks for $5. The AI chat summary bots Yamaka just burst into flames. Well, what does it say? Hold on. Viewers in the chat are expressing opinions on various topics, including social issues, personal preferences, and potentially controversial viewpoints regarding certain communities. Some comments touch upon sensitive subjects. There's a mix of humor and serious. Dude, it won't even name it. It won't even name it. It won't. The AI wouldn't even say black. It just said certain communities. Holy shit. I didn't think YouTube's AI was that fucking bad. Like, that didn't even say anything. Ricardo's 100% right. Like, the AI just, like, malfunctioned. It can't even describe what we're talking about. Anyway, In Too Deep, thanks for $5. Shit, man. Y'all be jealous of the melanin cause we were kangs. You could be praised. By making it so no race holds a majority, while simultaneously the most intelligent races are in the greatest minority. I guess he's going to type the rest because of the limited character count. The AI once called you a pseudo-intellectual. Oh, did it? The AI is roasting me. That culture and people are like the plague. My cousin went to mostly black high school and she ended up with some black guy who beat her often. He gave her kids and is now in jail. Okay, well, listen. I hate to be that guy, but I think your cousin definitely needs... A lot of that is her fucking fault. I mean, she chose that. You can't just say it's only on them. Like, your cousin being as a coal burner, that's... Is that... Never mind. I don't even... I'm getting tired, man. Yeah, toll paid, as they say. Boom, thanks to 100 rupees. Hey, Synth, can you react to this video? You will like it, I'm sure. I'm not reacting to any videos. I already said that. I'm guessing you just joined us. But racists hide about this Cincinnati brawl victim. Just bring it up next time. Maybe I'll check the Maybe, okay, I had an idea. When I do a video watch segment on the next stream, I'll pull up my earnings page and scroll through the super chats from this stream. So that if you're not here, I'll just get to your video then. 0228, thanks to the $50 drunk money from mom, but I have nothing to lose at this point. I am 21, depressed with my life. Seeing these feminists, furry artists, and femboy furry artists as old and younger than me ahead of in life made me depressed as fuck. Now I understand why you're depressed at 22. Why specifically Femboy furry artist. Are you saying you're an artist or something? I don't understand the meaning entirely, but yes, there are people who are willing to do degenerate things for money. Like, you know, if that's how you make an artist. I mean, that's how you make it as an artist in this day and age, just by drawing porn, unfortunately. That's where the money's at. So, and furries have a lot of money, suspiciously. But yeah, that's sad. I had many reasons for being depressed at 22. It wasn't necessarily like, oh, people are doing better than me in life. I would have been happy just doing well at all. I'm not exactly the type of person who's super envious of other people's success, which I hope people are figuring that out by the fact I don't care if my brother surpasses me on YouTube. I'm the type of guy who is much more narcissistic. Like, you know, I'm mostly just concerned with my own failures, you know? Like, other people succeeding, like, it doesn't fucking matter because I don't give a fuck about those people for the most part. You know what I mean? I thought that was obvious, but I guess I have to keep explaining these things. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Synth, I have to break this up into 2 super chats because of YouTube's crazy character limit, but all kidding aside, here we go. Black people just make this society way, and then Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for another $2. Worse. The video was kind of just relevant to this conversation, not a genuine watch the whole thing type of recommendation. It's fine. We're going to be watching another one of this guy's videos anyway, so it'll probably still be relevant. Comparison is a thief of joy. You would learn this if you started lifting or doing any hobby for fun. That's true. I mean, if you play, like, think about playing any competitive game, especially if it's something like a fighting game. There's like a million people better than you. Like, there's fucking people, like, you know, I watch Justin Wong videos sometimes just for the hell of it. And he'll pick up a game and just fucking be better than the vast majority of the player base the second he touched it just because of fundamentals. You know? That's probably super fucking demoralizing for people who have played the game for, you know, hundreds of hours. And they lose to Justin Wong after he plays it for like a few. You know, just getting down the basics. It's like, you can do this anything, you know? Like, there's so many fucking, there's millions of people better than you at fucking anything. Legitimately. It's not even worth thinking about. You know, you just have to achieve some level of, you know, respectable success. Whatever that means to you, of course. I think, you know, getting over 100,000 subscribers was definitely plenty of me to be proud of, you know, when it happened 2.5 years ago now. Because, yeah, you know, the growth kind of plateaued pretty hard after that, but that's okay. Tyler 1 actually got pretty good at chess in a short period of time. I did hear about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Wong's a prodigy, uses noodle. Of course, the people who are the best are prodigies. You know, some people are just way more gifted than you at birth at a specific thing. And then once they foster that talent through training, then you have zero chance of ever catching up to them. Ever. It is impossible for you to be as good as them. That's just a fact of life. I don't find that depressing. Like, there's nothing wrong with people being better than you. Legitimately, there isn't. There's many people better than me at basically everything. So it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. T-Rex070, thanks to the $2. Do you want to watch DBDR for next stream? I guess we could. I mean, it's been so long since we watched one. It's just kind of brutal. Brutal. When we watched the last few, it didn't make me, I didn't really want to watch them. Yeah, genetics, of course. It's genetics plus, you know, plus training. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Comparison is the thief of joy, but the reason they don't... Oh my god. But the reason they don't steal that too is because it can't physically be picked up and carried away. That's true. They can't steal my ideas or my thoughts. Is it a boy or a girl? It's over. They will be able to soon. Every DVDR video. So basically, I trust this guy when I shouldn't. I gave him all my money, and he said he would double my money, and he just ran off, dude. Now I'm on the streets again, and yeah. That's exactly, yeah, that is exactly how I felt. Like, I swear they didn't used to be that bad. They were much more relatable when he was living with his parents. Now it's just like, oh my god, like, this is just a fucking train wreck, man. The furry femboy artists are gifted. I'm a retard with ADHD and anxiety. Well, you just kind of got to figure out what you're good at or best at. Maybe not even necessarily good at. And then you just got to do what you can with what you got. That's it. I know that's kind of a worthless platitude in and of itself. But, like, I think genuinely what I did with the YouTube is a good example where I don't really have any practical skills. But as it turns out, I have, you know, this sort of... I don't even know what to call it, like schizo anti-charisma, and I just kind of speak with confidence about certain things, you know, video games, of course, being one of those things, just because I've played so many. And you just gotta work with, you know, I don't know, like speaking into a mic took me a while. I mean, if you watch my earliest videos, I was, you know, I very, like, kind of monotone teasmo about it, but you just work on it, and then eventually, you know, here I am. Here I am. And the funny thing, too, is, like, I was always such an introvert. I mean, I still am. So the way that I worked around that for YouTube is I just don't even, again, words on a screen, to sum it up. You know, I don't view any of you as people. I mean, I do when the human element comes into play, like reading the Doomer Hour stories. But as a collective, like, you know, it's kind of like if I was speaking to a crowd, I'm giving some speech. I have to just, the crowd of people, I have to just pretend isn't there, essentially. And then it just became natural, you know. Words on a screen. Sorry for being subhuman. I forgive you. Now get a profile pic. I don't. Yeah, Reaper of the Great does not forgive you. Have I ever practiced martial arts? Nope. Armset of IPs in chat. He kills from Tel Aviv. Nah, save the Glover speech for next time. I'm too tired now. I'm just in the ramble phase until I'm ready to bail. 10 hours and 33 minutes of streaming. God damn, dude. God damn. You know? And not even half. I don't even think half was Mafia, or maybe about half was Mafia. About half of it was Mafia. Hasn't the Glover speech been put off for weeks? Brian's keeping tabs of what Pudding is saying. T-Rex, thanks to the $2. When are you going to show us your GTA Online character? I did in the video. I basically just had him be a discount Agent 47. And the Death Stranding video, it was briefly I showed him. If you had played Slopfia the whole stream, you could have started on the review tomorrow. Take a note from the Frog's book. But the Frog only played Donkey Kong for 3 fucking hours. Do I have to remind you of this? I played Mafia longer than he played, dog. Can I please stop streaming so I can watch the VOD back for Mafia Old Country? Live chat replay takes time to load, so please stop. Alright, timeout Hollow for 24 hours. The Glover speech turned into a Dallas layover situation. Have I seen that video of that baby being born to furry parents? Oh god, no. No, I haven't. But maybe we can watch it on the next video watch segment. No, I'm not going to go for 12 hours. I swear to you, I will not. I'm just rambling a little bit longer till I'm ready. I think I could win a boxing match. Depends on who I'm up against. What weight class would I be? I don't know enough about boxing. But I would obviously lose weight for it. I would not go in at 182. I would definitely lose like probably 15 pounds or more. I went against Devin. I would not box Devin. I'm gonna be honest. I would not box Devin. I regret a lot of the physical shit that I did to Devin when we were younger. I mean, he did deserve some of it, I'll be honest. Like, especially when we were teenagers, like, my mom just let Devin run his mouth all the fucking time and never fucking made him stop. So one time I just straight up punched him in the stomach. And his memory's shit, but he still remembers that to this day. I fucking punched him in the stomach. He almost threw up. It's like, I'm sure in his head, he thought he was completely justified. But that motherfucker, I was depressed as shit, and he's just beating down on me. And I'm just like, fuck you. I punched him in the fucking stomach. And he had it coming. He had it fucking coming. Don't let him tell you. If you bring it up on his stream, he had it coming that time. But a lot of the other shit I did was bad, legitimately. You finally bullied me into getting a profile picture based. Even though it's, like, not the most descriptive one, but, Brian the God, thanks $2. Will I play the Battlefield 6 beta? It's a lot of fun. Probably not. I mean, if Devin and Thomas asked me, I would. But, nah, probably not. I might play the game when it comes out, though. That's a random name, thanks to 2 Canadian. Shift is finally over. Thanks for keeping me entertained. No problem. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Soft men that constantly fence sit hurt everything. Absolutely. But no one wants to get yelled at. I'm one of the few people who doesn't give a fuck if there's controversy, I've been shit on by so many people at this point. It's fine, whatever. Most of the time, it's because of fucking video game opinions. Sometimes it was over politics, for sure. Quite a few times it was about politics. But I expect that. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. He transferred the mold to him. No, Devin got the mold first. How are you getting the story wrong? Devin had the mold for a full year before I developed any symptoms. What kind of scolding did I get from my parents for you and Devin fighting? Oh, plenty, dude, plenty. I got grounded so many times. So many times. My parents took my games away. And, like, that never solved anything, I'm gonna be honest. It just didn't. I'm not the type of guy who responds well to negative reinforcement. My parents tried positive reinforcement so few times. So few. And even the few they did try were not even things I cared about. Like, I remember, like, I don't remember how old I was, but after a certain point, my parents like, we'll give you $5 for every A on your report card. I'm just thinking in my head, I don't care about money. Like, you guys already more or less give me everything I want. I was kind of a spoiled brat. I said this before. I was a spoiled brat when I was young. So why would I give a shit about money? I didn't need that. Like, I don't want to go into Doomer Hour again, but obviously what I needed was, you know, love. We'll say love. We'll just say love. Fuck it. I did not need money. I don't give a fuck. Attention. No, I got plenty of attention. It was just the bad kind. I got plenty of attention. 0228, thanks for $5. I should forget about free artists that please. What? Oh, free artists that please me, like Fire Eagle 20. Are you just naming like porn artists now? Why are you naming porn artists? They're both pushing 30, and as a 21-year-old, I have a life ahead. Okay, stop thinking about successful porn artists and just figure out what you can do. Like, again, what are your skills? What do you like? Try and get good at whatever it is that you have any amount of talent at, and worry about that. And stop thinking about furry porn artists, please. Weird question, but has your mom ever tried playing or watch you play games before? I did that with my mom. No, my mom hates video games, Brian. My mother, to this day, I mean, she's, proud of me for the YouTube thing. My mother, to this day, hates video games and has always hated video games. She has never played a video game with me ever in my entire life. She hates them. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks for $5. Do you think punching Devin so hard it weakened his immune system? Devin was like 13 or 14. It weakened his immune system to mold, also somehow subconsciously caused him to murder that sea lion. I like that. I like the sea lion thing. That, because to me, when he showed me that fucking picture, I'm like, the hell is wrong with you? And yes, I knew it was dead. I obviously knew it was dead. I'm still like, there's no way I'm gonna get a knife and carve off a sea lion's face. I'm just not gonna do that. There's just some things I won't do. That's one of them. Matt Tiggy, thanks $2. Please don't Etika yourself, Chuddy Daddy. Trust me, I got plenty to live for. I got a purpose, bro. Don't worry. You'll know. You'll know. I'm sure all of you will know when it's declining to a point of no return. Hopefully that never happens. Did my dad ever play games? Little bit, not much, but yeah. My dad played NES Mario 1, some RE5 with my older brother as a kid, but he never touched them after that, except for Mortal Kombat. He would just spam uppercuts. Yeah, my dad, he played a little bit. He doesn't really like video games either, but yeah, he played games with us a little bit. That's sad, man. My mom used to go in my room for laundry and cheer me on if I was playing something. My mom, whenever she saw me or Devin doing anything that wasn't productive, we were met with disgust. I mean, okay, I'll be reasonable and say my memories are very biased and selective. But I can tell you, my mom is the type of person who has never, ever, at any point in her life, liked seeing me or Devin just relax. Same goes for my dad. She's one of those. And I've seen data that shows that women, a stress response activates in their brain when men are not being productive. Now, that's not supposed to be for your children. That's supposed to be for your husband. I think, maybe some wires in my mother's brain are crossed the wrong way. But yeah, my mom has never, ever liked that shit. Ever. So... Yeah, they're not gathering resources. You're right. Bannon, whatever. That's exactly what I think. What I remember reading. Or like Nick, thanks to the $2. Doomer emails. I don't know. Just got back. Nah, sorry. I'm just ranting till I go to sleep now. I'll go for 15 more minutes. It'll be an 11-hour stream. 15 more minutes. I'll try and ramble about this Doomer shit. Ez0228, thanks $2. How do you know they are furry porn artists? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a good yes, I guess. Are you really? Who the hell? You're telling me you're jealous of safe for work furry artists? They're obviously porn artists, bro. Come on. Anyway, Ryan the God, thanks to $2. Is Debin going with you to North Carolina? Yes. Yeah. My mom just today saw I wasn't doing anything and texted me a photo of the definition of sloth while ranting to herself angrily. It's completely true. Yeah. Yeah, my mom's the same way. See, the worst part is, too, I got quite a bit of reprieve from that in the last 5 years because, oh, wow, I have a successful job, right? At least I make money on the internet. And so Devin got all the flack, even though he's dying of his stomach problems. My mom's still, definitely ranting about him a lot. But now Devin, he's about to get paid for the first time by YouTube soon. And my mom's still ranting at him because, well, I don't, did I say this on stream? I can't remember. But it's not special if both of your sons are, say whatever you want, influencer, e-celeb, YouTuber, etc., etc., etc. My mom wanted Devin to get a normal job because he's the more normal one out of the two of us and always has been. Devin was the more socially well-adjusted one. And so obviously my mom said she was hoping that he would like go have a normal life eventually, maybe after the mold's gone, or maybe in her head just ignore the whole stomach thing. I don't fucking know. I don't really know what she was thinking. I'm not even sure if she knows what she was thinking. But yeah, she's still calling Devin a lazy bum when actually he's working a lot harder than I am on the YouTube thing, as I've admitted, and you guys could guess just by how many videos he's putting out. So a woman wanted at least one normie son. Yeah, it kind of seems that way. No, Goris, my dad does not send me reels hating on any specific groups. Ryan the God, thanks $2. YouTube is your guy's destiny. I don't know if I really believe in destiny, but sure. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. My dad saw me wasting time last week and he tried to text me the definition of sloth too, but the old tard screwed up and just sent me a pic of the animal. But that's funny though. That almost sounds like a dad joke. Obviously Ricardo's lying because he never tells the truth. But that even sounds funny as a lot. Maddie J, thanks to us. Cure for the Mold is a 1 million plus view slop tube vid. Yeah, that's the true cure, not Hal Fradrum giving him all this, advice, telling him what supplements to take and shit. No, it was just the 1 million view vid. I'm just surprised she didn't even try something like Wii Sports with you. Honestly, she might have tried Wii Sports. She might have. I could ask her. I don't really remember. It's possible. I still haven't played Klonoa. Maybe when I go through some more baby games I haven't played before, I could try one of the Klonoa games. Ez0228, thanks to the $2. No shame on how pissed mom is because I'm drunk. What? Your mom's mad at you right now? What are you doing? By giving me money, are you pissing her off? Just stop giving me money and just do @syntheticman in chat. There's no reason to piss her off and cause conflict. Yeah, what does that mean by using your mother's? Are you literally using your mommy's credit card to give me money right now on stream? Please stop that. Don't do that. Okay, so you are a furry porn artist. God damn it. See, we fucking knew that's where this was going. So, are you just not a good artist? Is that why you have no money? Stop using your goddamn mommy's credit card to give me money. Jesus Christ, please. Is your mother there? Can she hear me? I'm sorry about your son being an extreme autist, addicted to furry porn. Stop. You know, you can charge back the money. I don't give a fuck. I don't need it. Stop spending your mother's fucking money for attention on the internet. Porn ruined my life. You're only 21. Just stop looking at it. Just fucking stop. Your life ain't over yet. Like Nick, thanks $5. Ez0228, you need to sleep and get a Gatorade. Also, women should not be in the space of money. I have more to say. Worth a buys vid is it. Which one? I hear he's still mad at me. I think Darkin told me that. Cardo Cum Socks, thanks $5. I also borrowed $20 from Ez0228's mom. Was supposed to buy crayons for her son with. Okay, that's pretty funny, Ricardo. Holy shit, that's pretty fucking funny. But here we are, all got okay. That was a good one. That's actually like a pretty fucking solid joke. Tony plays Chudcast? There's no way they'd fucking be on Chudcast. Were my parents working hard when they were kids and expecting you to do the same at that age? Yeah. Yeah, my parents were both hard workers, which, you know, is definitely the source of a lot of my mother's frustration when both of her sons are lazy fucks. But there's a very good reason we were lazy fucks. I'll just say that. Very good reason. Good guy sitting not wanting to take a nice single mother's money respect. I mean, seriously though, what the fuck, man? Don't give your mother's money to a random fucking celebrity online. Like, it just fucking, you know what? I don't really want to do this, especially it's gonna invite other people to it. Fucking email me, and maybe I'll talk to you for a little bit, talk you off the ledge, so to speak. Maybe not, you know, metaphorically or literally. All right. Just relax, okay? It's not the end of the world that you draw gross porn at 21, okay? Just don't fucking spend your mother's money. Did my parents ever teach me work ethic? They tried. They tried to lead by example, but the problem is you know, how they treated me and Devin in relation to that stuff kind of pushed us to be the opposite, you know. That on top of the fact that we were kind of spoiled, as I said. This sounds like a psyop. My email is public info. Like, what's gonna fucking happen? Baby Hamster, thanks $2. Put as0228 in the banner. No. And then okay, here he is, the man himself, as0228, thanks $2. Blame Fire Eagle 2015 for ruining my life, born in 97. Okay, what are you talking about? What? How the hell is it a random porn artist's fault that your life is ruined? If it wasn't going to be him, it's going to be somebody else. You know, maybe, whatever. It's not worth speculating. I don't know your fucking life. But you can't just fucking, like, really? This is stupid. Yeah, he did say he's drunk, but still, regardless, it's just... Stance created for I liked. Yeah, well, what does that fucking matter? That doesn't mean your problems are their fault. I hate to say it, but there's probably, you know, plenty of, you know, furry porn addicts that are somewhat stable in society. I don't think that's the reason that you're fucked. Protocom socks, thanks $5. Talk Kirsha off the cliff first, for God's sake. That's earthquake prevention, brah. No comment. No comment. I looked at the Fire Eagle stuff. Seems like he makes yaoi. Yeah, well, when it's furry, I assume it's gay the vast majority of the time. He's part of the 25%, or I guess 24%, rounding down. He's part of the 24%. I love how we went from fucking 14% to 24%. I know almost all of it is lies. Almost all of it is lies, and I didn't screenshot it because, you know what, it's not even real anyway. I didn't screenshot it, but we have to change the 14% to 24 now. Like, that's horrific. That's so high. They're like, Nick, thanks to the $5. This is VA money. Yeah, taxpayers anyways. I don't know, dude. Just get a Gatorade and chill, mom card guy. Send food to... No, I'm not looking at anything. If it even says Fuda, I'm deleting it. I'm just telling you. Do not send that shit. It's not lies, that's cope. Really, Kernigan, you actually think a quarter of the stream viewers are homosexuals? Do you want to explain why that's such a massive fucking outlier? You deleted 33% of Fuda, and that's gay. So, no, I knew that was bullshit, too. I was just playing along with it. I was playing along with it because it was funny because of the whole Fuda meme, obviously. I don't think over 30% is into that either. I'm sure it's much higher than the Yaoi one, but it ain't that high. It's not that high. This is why I thought the Kirsha jokes were dead because of redacted, because Chad can only know one woman. Well, they know a lot more about one than the other, so yeah, it is that way. Just accept you attract a certain demographic. It's true. But it's still not nearly that high, though. Oh my god. You need to stop. Hold on. I'm going to time you out after this. A0228, thanks $2. Freegal is my goat. He was born in 97, and then a water emo. Okay, shut the hell up. Wait, what? Why can't I time him out from here? Can I time him out from here? Yeah, there we go. Is the same no profile pic I timed out for saying RE4 remake is better than the original, so I knew something was up with them. Yep. Yeah, that's how you knew something was wrong with them, thinking the RE4 remake is better. That's almost as bad as stealing your mommy's credit card. Carter Cumsox, thanks $5. I heard a rumor that what the EGAD voted yes in that poll was 67 different all accounts. What the fuck? Why does EGAD get random flack for no reason? That literally completely uncalled for. That's funny though. Okay, well, that was an 11-hour stream. No promises about streaming tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it won't be an early stream. Because I'd like to, get some of my daily shit done. Because basically today I got up, drank my coffee, ate my breakfast, chilled out for like an hour, and then I streamed. Maybe closer to 2 hours. Yeah, I probably chilled for 2 hours and then streamed. So I didn't really get much accomplished. Not that I do much each day anyway. Fernando Kuzanoha, thanks to the 2 months of membership, and the Poir. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $2 with Blush Repair. Okay, so we'll see you. Again, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Not sure. I'm not going to commit either direction. You know me. But next time, I'll try to blow through Mafia because at least we're past that horrifically painful 2 hours that had no gameplay. So the rest of it should just be mediocre, I would assume. So see ya.